Oh, what are you waiting for? I feel a little unsafe on the surface. I feel a little unstable in all this. And you thought that I knew, but I guess I'm not that good at reading signs. 'Cause when I looked at you, I saw something change in your bloodshot eyes. So what are you waiting for? Oh, what are you waiting for? So just tell me when, even if friends, I miss the beginning, 'cause it feels like the end. I know maybe this life just weren't meant for us. With that said, I hope I can see you again. I feel a little left out in the dark here. But alright, I won't fight, I guess it's life, and we're dead, dear. Oh, I wish that I knew, but we both know I'm not good at reading signs. All those things we've been through, I guess they weren't enough to keep us alive. So what are you waiting for? Oh, what are you waiting for? Just tell me when, even if friends, I miss the beginning, 'cause it feels like the end. I know maybe this life just weren't meant for us. With that said, I hope I can see you again. I hope I can see you again. So what are you waiting for? Oh, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on a what? Yeah. You know I be on a what? Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on a what? Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this to all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Check's big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide, you ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, 'cause I be on the work. Yeah. You know I be on the work. Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on the work. Yeah, man, we coming for them bags that they said I couldn't have, keep the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work, this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run last. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide, you ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, 'cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on the way.
New seasons, new gear. Show the world what it means to be a fan in 100% authentic gear. Fanatics, officially licensed everything.
Get ready to dive into a new world of online shopping with the Finn's Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor, we're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process make shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Finn's Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to a brand new TFTG production. I am your host, Ali the Persian, and this is Club Exhale.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghosts of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a brand new episode of Club Exhale. How's everybody doing tonight? It's going to be a good show. We got a lot to talk about. We're going to talk about the aftermath of the Thursday night game. We're going to be talking about Tua. We're going to be talking about options. You know, you saw the picture earlier when we started the show. We definitely have options, right? Many different paths. But I'm going to tell you guys something. One thing is for sure. It's not all lost. We have too much talent on this team for it to be all lost. I know blew a gasket, if you want to say, or blew a fuse. You know, Thursday night, I was at the game. I had a lot of emotions running through my head and brain at the time. I actually ended up not getting home until about, I want to say 3 a.m., right after the game. And I slept until 6 p.m. the next day, right? No joke. I slept all day and everything. And I woke up with a fresh mind and to think about things, right? There's a lot of different ways to look at what happened. You can look at it like, oh my God, this is catastrophic. And, what are we going to do? We signed him to $200 million. I'm not worried about the money. The money is not the issue. What are we going to do? There's, we don't have any quarterback that's out there that's really decent, that can really take us to the promised land. We don't necessarily need an all like Mahomes type, all-star quarterback. We need a game manager in a situation like this. Think about it. Game manager with the type of talent that we have on this team. We have a Tyreek Hill. We have a Waddle, right? We have an OBJ that will be playing soon. At least probably not for another 2 games. I mean, actually 3 games technically, right? We have a pretty decent defense. We have one of the best corners in the league. We have some of the best, edge rushers in the league. You know, we have a lot of talent on this team. And for me to just throw, wave the white flag, no, it ain't going to happen. I really think that there are options that Miami Dolphins can take to put themselves in the right step. Will it get us all the way to the promised land? I don't know. But I'm going to definitely hope to God that they try. And I want to say the next 3 games are really going to show me if they're really wanting to try to get us to have that deep playoff run, or is this going to be a wash year where we're going to play it out, see what happens, probably end up with a really high draft pick and move on from there. But I think there's too much talent to just shelf everything. And that's where I'm at. I'm going to be bringing up my buddy Crypto here in one moment. Actually, I'll bring you up now. What's up, Crypto? How you doing, sir?
What's up, Ali?
Not much, man. Not much. Thank you for coming. This is, Saturday Night Rage. I want people to be able to come up. I'm going to be dropping the link later. People can come up, express their feelings, what they want, what they think is going to happen, and go from there. Also, we'll talk about some of the games on Sunday, and, maybe we'll do some pick'ems. Got the whole FinMily up in here now. Look at this.
Yep.
Color, what is up, Color? How you doing, sir?
All righty.
What's up? What's up?
What is up,
Color?
Ali? By the way, just so you're aware, not that it's a big deal because it's Saturday night and I'm awake now.
Okay.
But whenever you see the OBS placeholder, it's likely because I'm not ready to come up yet.
Okay, you can throw yourself
I
back.
figured. I never told you all that, but I figured it'd be a good way. Like how I private messaged you earlier. You know what I mean? It'd be a good way so you know I'm ready or not.
Okay, if I see the
I'm
OBS,
always ready. No worries. Don't worry about it. I'm here
OBS,
now.
I won't bring you up.
Ready.
So rock and roll. But yeah, so what are we waiting for? That is the theme for tonight. And I'll bring up this gentleman. Okay. We all love this gentleman, Mr. Paul, Crazy Dolphin. What is up, sir? How you doing?
Good evening, Ali, Color, and Crypto. My brothers. How y'all doing?
Good evening, Mr. Paul.
Yeah, good evening. So today's theme is what are we waiting for? And what I mean by that is we have all this talent on this team. You know what I mentioned earlier, some of the names, Tyreek Hill, Waddle, Devon A-Chain is starting to become one of the best, in my opinion, running backs of this league. He's killing it in fantasy. If you don't have Devon A-Chain on your fantasy team right now, holy shit. Because he is rocking. He put up 30 points in Thursday night for me. So, and that's even saying he was pretty much the whole offense, in my opinion. So you look at all the talent that we have. Devon A-Chain, we have Raheem Mostert, we have Jalen Wright, right? Who we haven't even got to fully see, right? Because they haven't really given him the ball enough, in my opinion. We haven't even used the tight ends the way that I thought we would, and we have talent there. Even at the defensive level, we have talent. And I refuse to believe that we're just going to pack up shop and say, 2024, you're over. I don't believe that. I don't believe that's going to happen. I think that the Miami Dolphins are going to do one of two things. Actually, it could be just one thing. I think they're going to play the next 2 games with Skylar, see how it goes, right? To at least see what they have in Skylar. And then they're going to bring in a veteran. There's a lot of options. There's a little options, but there's a lot of options at the same time. And what I mean by that, in free agency, there's only a handful of guys, and I don't really like any of them. Not even Ryan Tannehill kind of, wets my beak, so to speak, right? And he's really the only big name that I see on here. Like, there's Ryan Tannehill, Brian Hoyer, Blaine Gabbert. No, thank you. AJ McCarron. He was okay in XFL. Wouldn't you say, Color? I think he was okay in XFL.
Yeah, Ryan Tannehill is the only starter you've mentioned so far.
Yeah, out of the guys that are here, that's the only one that I might, and that's a big might, kick the tires, right? But to Color's point last night in the spaces, there are players that we could trade for that actually we have good standing relationships with when it comes to trading. You look at maybe most recently we traded, gave a bunch of picks to Kansas City, right? They have Carson Wentz there. That might be a name that we could trade for. There's also a guy over. I honestly think Pittsburgh might be an option for trade as well because they have technically, in my opinion, two guys that could be starters. And that's, Russell Wilson or even Fields. Take your pick. Personally, I would rather have Fields. That's just me. And I know people are going to be like, well, he can't throw the ball. No, he can throw the ball. I really think it's a coaching matter that what happened to him in Chicago, because anybody that goes to Chicago, they go there to die. I can't tell you how many times they had big time receivers and then they ended up doing nothing over there, right? Because I don't know what it is, what they serve in the water, whatever it is in Chicago, it's not very good. Let's see what else.
It's called Urlacher linebacker juice. They sell it at the local grocery store in Chicago.
Maybe that's probably what it is. And then the guy that I think makes complete sense. I mean, the most complete sense. And we just traded with this team just last year, I want to say. The Rams have Jimmy Garoppolo. And Jimmy Garoppolo, in my opinion, and there is a reason I had him kind of in the clouds with the shiny light behind him, because honestly, I think he's the one person that you could come in, bring him in, and he could possibly make us formidable to make that run. And the reason I say that is because think about this. He already knows the system working with Mike McDaniel, right? He already knows the system. He probably already knows the communication very well, right? If he knows Mike.
Right.
He's a game manager. The guy is very successful. I want to say he's 57-24 for a record, and that includes the playoffs. He's been to 2 NFC championship and a Super Bowl, right? You add all those things together, that makes complete sense. That's a guy that he's a veteran. He probably won't cost us very much. The only thing that's going to cost us maybe is a draft pick or draft capital. Maybe. I don't expect us to send first rounders there. It's going to be like a 5th round.
Ali,
go ahead.
Real quick. You and I had kind of done a lookup real quick last night. It was something to the effect of 47-20.
57-24 is what it was confirmed.
I mean, in the regular season, did we find out another little tidbit that he is? And listen to this, people. Sit down for a minute. You're going to want to sit down for this. Jimmy G has a playoff record. That's right, a playoff record of 4-2.
Makes complete sense. Makes complete
for
sense.
all those people, and they know who they are, and I respect some of them in their opinion, because some of them have a valid can back up their opinion. That one of the hugest things that we say, hey, Lamar hasn't graduated to that upper echelon yet, is because of what? Crypto, can you help me?
The playoff success.
The playoff record, right? He's 1-4, 1-5 in the playoffs.
So for people that are like,
right, they can't use that argument with Garoppolo.
That's true. Is 4-2. Come to realize in the playoffs.
So just to make sure that everybody understands, even those very big time casual fans that may not understand why that's important, it means he's proven. That's what it means. He is definitely proven.
It means the stage don't scare him. It means he understands there's a different way to win a playoff game. It means he understands
the big game moment.
It means that if we do fight tooth and nail and eke our way into the playoffs, we do actually have a shot. And guess what? Remember that luck I was talking about that everybody needs to win the Super Bowl now that Patrick Mahomes exists? We raised our luck back up to where it was around Tua. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I think we can make the playoffs with a guy like Skyler, even if we muddled through the first couple struggle sessions and then got it going. But would we go deep? We would need a lot more luck in the playoffs than we would have before with Tua. But you bring Jimmy in, and that luck level is back up. where we were
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, because some of those
It levels
won't
it
need
out,
as
yeah.
much luck because some of his talent in being a game manager, would be in our favor, definitely.
Yep.
And for anybody that thinks you shouldn't rely on luck and all that, you're kidding yourselves if we weren't going to still need some luck because of the Patrick Mahomes factor.
Even with all you,
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Can I add something to that?
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Pog. Definitely.
Also, by bringing in Jimmy Garoppolo, maybe Skylar can learn from him as well, and maybe improve his talent because Garoppolo is not. I'm not putting down Tua. He's not a Tua type quarterback, if I'm not mistaken. In other words, he doesn't have the what's the word I'm looking for? He's just a different quarterback from Tua. I think he's more of a traditional quarterback.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to say he's a different. I don't know how to explain it. Like he definitely, I think he definitely has the poise to show up in big moments, right? And he is more of a game manager. He does a lot of the things that we want Tua to do very well. I don't want to say he has the same amount for his accuracy. I can't really say that, but I will say that he definitely has. I think he definitely can step up to the moment when we need him. And in the reality for me is I think he brings a lot of. It's that veteran presence that we absolutely need in this situation. So there's two parts to this. One part is the talent on the field and what he can bring onto the field, right? The second part is the veteran presence and be able to help lead us through this season, especially when we get, because we're going to need, even though I love Skylar and I want him to, flourish, second half of this season is going to be key. We cannot screw up the second half of the season. We have to play our best game. And somebody like Garoppolo that's been through it, made the crazy runs, unbelievable runs, like that one year when they went all the way to the NFC Championship game, when they beat the eventual Super Bowl winners twice in the same year.
Yep.
Right? That's what we need.
I mean, go
ahead.
I'm sorry. You got at least 3 guys on the team who have already two of them have already taken handoffs and passes from Jimmy, and one of them's taken passes from Jimmy. And you got a head coach that was working with him out there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like the guy, this 4-2 playoff record is inside of a Shanahan scheme.
And let's not forget, Color. We also have a tight ends coach that probably can tell our tight ends what Jimmy likes, because he worked with Jim. He worked on the same team with Jimmy for a long time.
Not only that, but you might have a certain amount of people say, "Oh, well, it still ain't the same. The players aren't going to trust him or like they would have too." That's true, but the players around the league do actually respect Jimmy G. No matter how much the fans pick on him. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
and when you're talking about these players wanting I can understand why they have this feeling of wanting to check out. You bring in a guy like Jimmy that actually does restore some of your hope in a decent season, and these guys are going to show up.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely true. But here's
not so
here's
easy
what
to
it is
check
for me,
out.
Color. Here's what it is for me. If these guys are gonna say, "Oh, well, they don't trust," if they don't trust him and they can't catch the balls from him and everything, then you might as well just pack up shop and put up a sign that says we're tanking. Because I mean, that's basically what's the point? What's the point of playing?
Right. And I would like to respect. I think that our season ticket money has at least earned us the respect for every one of those players to get up on that damn podium and admit to us that's what they're doing.
Definitely. All right, Color. I want to take a moment to make sure I recognize everybody in the chat right now. So make sure you hit like and subscribe. I'd like to shout out Say what? What did you say?
We lost your vocal when the music started up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Here,
Oh, you're good now. It
I'm
just
good now?
faded
Okay.
out for a second and came back.
All right. So I want to shout out to Chef Jew. Chef Jew's in the house. The guy's everywhere. The ambassador came up and, hit the like button first before anybody else. We got John Featherland. How you doing, sir? Jamie Reichart. Cap for Life is in here. Nene, how you doing? Let's see. Who else we got up here? Daniel Berry Sports. How you doing, sir? Let's see. Craig C55. How you doing? Green Rat. Stackman 56. Shake Money. Where are you, Shake? Come on up. I dropped the link. Come on up. Luis Medina. Man, I haven't seen you in forever, I want to say. How you doing, sir? Dolphin State of Mind. How you doing? Shout out to everybody. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. Utah Fins fan. What is up? Did Utah win? Can someone confirm if Utah won for me? I need to know if Utah won. I made a bet, a parlay, and I need to know if they won today. Let's see here. Who else we got? Chris Smith. How you doing, sir? That Dolphin fan. How you doing? Hooked Up Joe. Let's see. Tony B. Man, we got a lot of people here today. Game Boy 305. Mr. Finisher. I like that name. That's a cool name. I love KFC.
Okay. Ali, let's see. Utah beat Utah State 38-21.
All right, so just to confirm what I just heard, you said that Utah beat Utah State 38-21?
Right. So Utah is ranked 12 and they're 3-0.
Wow, ranked right behind, two spots right behind our beloved Miami Hurricanes, who trounced Ball State today 62-0.
They better have. Oh,
there we go. The margin is getting up there. I said 70-some points.
That's right, Crypto. That's actually I'm starting to believe win right there, bro. And the field looked like crap. The field looked like crap too. From
this is Club Exhale. This song is dedicated to this next host I'm bringing up.
Follow his lead, repeat after me. I know they lurking, this serpent is circling, but I never worry, cause he got the keys. He let it bleed, never put me on free.
How you doing, sir?
What's up, Lou?
Hey,
what's
up,
fellas?
What's going on, Lee? How you doing, bro?
Pretty good. How you doing, sir? How you been?
I can't complain. Hey, I probably won't be up here long, but I definitely hit the like button, tell everybody to subscribe, right? But I do got a question for you gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm with it, and I had a conversation with Cutler earlier on his show. Everybody go check that out as well. It was great.
Oh yeah, I really appreciate that too, Lewis.
Oh no worries, Cutler. It was my privilege. But I know the tank narrative. We don't like the tank narrative, right? Like me neither. I don't like it. The question I do have though, a lot of people in the fan base believed in 2020. The reason we ended up with Tua is because we didn't tank right. All I'm saying, bro, is it worth tanking to get, let's say, a top 1, 2, or 3 pick to make sure you get the quarterback that you really want? I'm just asking.
Well, in some years, yeah, possibly, but this quarterback here, I don't like the quarterbacks, to be honest, bro. I don't like Shedeur Sanders. Cam Ward is a maybe, and he looks good now. I need to see a whole year's worth of product in Miami, but outside of that, the only other person I can think of off my head is maybe Quentin Ewers, but even then, I don't necessarily... none of these guys is a sure thing to me. Do you understand what I'm saying, Lewis? That's why I don't know if that's a good idea.
Absolutely. I would tend to agree with that. I don't see no one in the draft that's willing to do. I was just asking the question because, again, We could have had, looking how the season started in 2019, we could have very easily ended up with the #1 overall pick if the narrative was to tank and Flores went against that. Like it, should we be looking at tanking? Yeah. I don't know, man.
I don't know. I would say this: the whole thing about the quarterbacks, you never know until you actually get into the year, and then the year start to play out of that particular quarterback class. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, everybody was kind of saying that about this year's quarterback class, that nobody, but 6 GMs thought otherwise. They picked 6 of them in the top 15 picks. So you just never know what they may do over the course of this season, what quarterbacks may come out of the blue and shock somebody that may surprise GMs. They may start picking these quarterbacks early in the first round of next year's draft. Because I can tell you right now, nobody thought 6 quarterbacks was going to get picked in the first 12 picks. Nobody did. Nobody forecasted that. But 6 general managers deemed so that they were good enough.
And when it was predicted, crypto, everyone was laughing, thinking it was a joke or something. So
you're right. Yeah. Nobody thought that. So you never know who may surprise. Who might come out of nowhere.
Another question I asked, me and Color kind of had the conversation this morning. I would love to get your thoughts on it, Ali.
Sure.
The fact is, on Thursday night, right? We can say Tua didn't play well, and he didn't. He was atrocious, right, in the game. And I know that's the hot topic. And every time, especially in our fan base, we all know it's always the Tua problem. But Ali, you were there, bro. Color was there. I was there. At the end of the day, bro, is it time to? I guess the question I'm asking, as fans, we're always gonna overhype the Dolphins. Like, yes, it's easy to come out and say Tua didn't show up, he didn't play well, but everybody knows the magnitude of this season and what that game meant to us, right? Like, look at McDaniel, all the meetings ending in the year 24, the number 24. You keep hearing 24, 24. It's hard for me to fathom, bro, that how the Dolphins played. Is it time to question the Tyreek Hills of the world in big game moments? Is it time to question Mike McDaniel in the biggest moments? Right, he doesn't coach well in those moments. Like it seems like he gets out coached. Like the Jalen Waddles of the it's bro. It's what's crazy to me is Devon A-Chain. We didn't even think he was going to play. Limited to practice all week. Ali, he to me he seemed like he was the only player that showed up.
Yeah, he's the only one that played. Let me give you some perspective, Lewis. I was in a space. I was in a space Friday night. You can ask Color. We talked. I think we chopped it up to 2:30 in the morning. I think Color. And I mentioned some things. First of all, last night, outside of the players, we'll talk about the players here in a moment because they played atrociously. Specifically, those interior offensive linemen, the center, the 2 guards, and Austin Jackson, which I don't know why they didn't just put Patrick Paul in at that point, because he could have done better than a 20-something grade. I'm just going to point that out. But if you really look at it, what I have figured is that I really blame sort of Mike McDaniel and Chris Greer for last night. And I'll tell you why. For Chris Greer, it's his fault because the fact is that we were all upset. Everybody in the fan base is upset about the offensive line. Why didn't we address the guard position? We kept saying guard is a big issue. And like I predicted, that interior offensive line was non-existent. They might as well have not even been on the field and just have this empty wall that Buffalo Bills can just run through, to be honest, right? And then when you kind of got the momentum, I kind of feel Mike McDaniel kind of like overanalyzed things and made mistakes. And this is where Mike McDaniel's biggest Achilles heel is. In halftime or even during the game, he doesn't make, any type of transition or adjustments or anything like that. And somebody, I want to say it was somebody named Skyline or somebody made the comment that it's like he doesn't know what the defense is doing and can't read it right.
What have I been saying, Ali?
Hold on, caller. Hold on. Well, whose responsibility is to get into Mike McDaniel's ear to make sure he understands what that defense is doing and what he could do to maybe get around it? The offensive coordinator. We don't have a traditional offensive coordinator that has Mike McDaniel's ear. I'm sorry. Frank Smith can be a player's guy. He can be a coach to be able to coach the fundamentals of football and talk to you about your technique and stuff like that. But when it comes to game day, in the game adjustments, he doesn't do it. He doesn't get in Mike McDaniel's ear. He doesn't tell him, hey, they're blitzing from this side. You need to go the other way. They kept running the play in the same exact direction over and over again. Like it was like doing an experiment and expecting a different outcome. I'm sorry, that's the definition of insanity. Are you kidding me? You got to make time adjustments, and he's not doing it.
Well, Ali, that's precisely what I've always thought. Is he looks like, real quick, Lou, before you respond. He always. It's funny Skyline said that because I've been saying 1,000 times over the last couple of years. He looks like he calls plays as if he doesn't care what the defense is doing. Like, I know this play is going to work. It's my thing, and I'm going to try. This one looks like it'll work.
Lewis, before you respond,
based on what they're actually throwing at him.
Lewis, before you respond, I got to bring this guy up. Hold on. El Cap, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, El Cap.
What's happening? I'm in route. Our game, our Pop Warner game got delayed, and then right before halftime, got delayed again by thunder and lightning. They were running scared because at the end of the day, we beat them 39-6. The first points we've given up in the regular season in 2 years, but still an ass whipping, to say the least.
Gotcha. Thank you for giving us the feedback there, not Lewis, but El Cap. Go ahead, Lewis. I really know what you have to say to what I said.
Listen, I'm not going to say I disagree, but I think for me, I do have a problem when I hear this, right? And I'm not. It's crazy to say because I don't think you're wrong. I just don't like it, and this is why.
Mm-hmm.
When Brian Flores was here, we loved him, right? Until we didn't love him. All I know when I hear this Mike McDaniel talk about he doesn't know what he's doing now. Well, these are the same play calls he was running when we hung 70 on Denver. We don't like Mike McDaniel now, but this is the same play calls he called when we beat the Commanders and dropped 45 on them. We don't like Mike McDaniel now, but these are the same plays when we beat the Jets 30-0 last year. These were the same plays. So where do we draw the line that Mike McDaniel is a genius and we love him, and then again, when the players don't execute, Mike McDaniel is the worst head. Like, how do you go from hanging 70, 45, and 30 on someone to not knowing how to call a play in a game? You see what I'm saying? And what I don't want, and I think Color and Cap and, mostly everybody up here would agree, it just seems like when we do this, we absolve the players. We're absolving the Tua Tagovailoa performance.
We're absolving the players when we say the season is over because Tua is down.
I want to hold on. I want to rebuttal. I want to rebuttal Lewis real quick. Lewis, I agree with you. We should not absolve all the other players. It's not all McDaniel's fault. Don't get me wrong. I said we would get to the players because I definitely think that they had a lot to do with this as well. So don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. Okay. But what I do want to say is that even with when the players were performing, there were times the calls that were being made against the defense did not make sense to what that defense was running. So they were stopping us with 2 safety high, to give you an example, most of it. All our intermediate throws, they were stopping it because of that, right? And when they shifted, there was a few times that they shifted to just having one safety in the back. They could have, and they had man-to-man coverage. They could have called a go route to somebody and put it up for them, but they didn't even want to try it. They kept playing east to west, east, west, east, west. I'm sorry. At some point, it is the coach's responsibility to put players in position to be successful and use their strengths and ability against that defense properly. And that's something I don't think, even with the players playing like shit, I couldn't see what Mike McDaniel thought was what the fuck he was doing, really. I really didn't see it. I don't have to be a football genius to see that. Go watch the game. Go watch the All-22 again. Look at the plays, then look at the defense. You were probably going to say, why didn't they have Tyreek's shift over here to create the open route or the mismatch? They weren't creating mismatches. They weren't doing shit. And let alone, I agree with you, it is on the players at some point, because a lot of times there was times they looked like they were jogging when they should be sprinting or running. And I agree with that. But I still think that Mike McDaniel has a big part to play in it, because they're running his plays and it's just east-west, east-west. What happened to the north and south?
Real quick. I got to jump in here.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but y'all forget. There was 3 turnovers, okay? Defense was, I mean, how many times did the friggin' Bills start at midfield or better? Pretty much the whole damn game until Tua went out, because we were turning the ball over left and right. That's number 1. Number 2, once you start going down or have big mistakes on offense, then they start getting tricky. I agree. Look, the Bills worked us, right? They beat us in the trenches. They loaded up the box. They got wide, and they beat what we do well. I will say this: you did make it a point. The second half adjustments, that was non-existent, and Mike McDaniel got little Boyd basically. But I don't like this.
A single adjustment, bro. There was nothing different.
I'm not sitting here trying to hang up Mike McDaniel, because I know he's doing what he can. I didn't see good execution on offense. I didn't see good execution on defense. In a lot of these ways. Again, though, the game spiraled. I don't like this whole offensive line interior BS narrative. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear about the offensive line at all. Because there's nothing they're going to do about it. Everyone needs to let it go. And as terrible as they played on Thursday was not so terrible on last Sunday. Week in and week out, it's good enough, because we chose as an organization to pay and buy elite special players in the premium position. We're talking pass rushers, we're talking corners, we're talking wide receivers, and all alike. Okay, that's what this team has chosen to do. I don't want to hear any excuses, because everything else is just excuse. What we're talking about right now is treading on fire the coach in his 3rd year right on time, like every other coach.
That's not what
players. I'm just saying it's a slippery slope, bro.
I hear what you're saying, but my point is, if you have all this talent, the coach's responsibility is to make sure that they use these players' talent, right, effectively in the attack game on offense. And they're not doing that. They're not doing that at all. They're not using Tyreek and his ability at all, right? Well, go watch the first game, and then
Ali, I'm looking at players. I'm looking at players giving up. Ali, that's what I'm seeing. I'm looking at players being dejected.
Let me ask you a question. Do you remember last year when Tyreek did that thing where he went into motion and went into full speed? So when they snapped the ball, he was already at top speed. Do you remember him doing that over and over again last year?
You
know how many times I've seen him do it this year? Do you know how many times?
I can't remember one.
I've already counted twice. I went back and watched the Jacksonville game, and I watched the game the game Thursday night game again, even though I was there. He's only done it twice all season. Right? Something is going on. He mentioned when he got arrested that he recently had surgery on his knee. Did he have surgery on his knee that nobody knows about?
Well, he explained it at his press conference that he gets this procedure where they inject some stem cells or something down in some other country or whatever. He does it routinely. He looked like he was embarrassed by it. You know what I mean? Because it's probably something the other players probably josh him for. You know what I mean? Oh, you go get like collagen lip injections or something. You know what I mean? And so he probably didn't. Since it's not like football related, like per se, as far as rules of injury and all that, he probably was keeping it on the DL because you know what I mean? It sounds kind of like something like, remember, he purports himself to be a great physical specimen, and that's part of his marketing. You know what I mean? So he don't want all that on blast that he's getting stem cell injections or whatever he said they were. He looked like he had a look of embarrassment on his face when he talked about it to me. I could be wrong. I could be missing a signal. You know, everybody knows I do all the time. But it didn't look like he was kind of embarrassed about it.
Maybe. Man, talk about who comes out of the woodwork. Look at this. My bitch Ali is up on here talking about it already.
He said you said you were his boo earlier, bro.
Yeah,
in the beginning
he's
of the
calling
show,
me his
man.
girl. Well, if your girl looks like me, dude, that's one fucking ugly bitch. To be honest, bro, that's one fucking ugly bitch. You need to talk a better game. I'm just being honest.
Ali, sidebar real quick. You know, the issues I've been having with the you know, with the mail and all that. Remember I told you about how I never got it, the care package and all that and whatever else. And everybody knows how much I've been really laying into the Dolphins for the way they've been treating their season ticket holders and all that.
Yeah.
So I get this package in the mail today.
Okay.
Okay. This is gonna blow your mind. And I don't know if maybe you didn't realize it. But I'm sure some other season ticket holders had to have realized it by now. And it, like, I can't believe nobody said nothing about it. So after that debacle Thursday night, okay, and after seeing all the fans all day today dejected and talking about our season's over in week 2, and I'm sitting here as a season ticket holder, like, I can't believe. I feel like you know, my ass is a little sore. Let's be honest with you. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? I can't believe this is happening, right?
Yeah.
And to add insult to injury, I get a package in the mail today from Ad Pro Sports. Now, just looking at the title of the company, I already figured out what it is because they probably use a third-party company to manufacture the stuff, right?
Yeah.
No problem. Everybody does that. This company is addressed in Buffalo, New York. I got my member package from a company in Buffalo, New York today in the mail. I opened it up, and here's my member car magnet. Here's my welcome letter. Here's some other gadget. I don't know what it is yet. And a member pin. A lapel pin.
Colors are part of Bill's Mafia?
From Buffalo, New York. No, this is Dolphins crypto.
Oh, okay.
This is my Dolphins member club season ticket holder care package that I just got delivered to me hot off the press. USPS ground. Okay.
You should tweet that color. You should tweet all that out.
From Buffalo,
Wow.
New York.
You should.
Of all places. As if I needed my club, my fan club, to remind me of what happened Thursday night.
Yeah, that's Michael K. content.
That is crazy.
Michael K is the one that had your package the whole
I think
time.
Michael K had your package, yeah.
Hey, you could be right.
Say.
Maybe he sent it himself. Because, well, yeah, I mean, who knows?
Could be. I think that's it.
But I feel like I should put every one of these things in the dishwasher like on 10 cycles before I even touch them again.
I was gonna say you might want to wash it if it's the one
I feel
that's
dirty. I feel dirty.
Michael K is the man of disguises.
Oh my God, what are we doing? All right, so but yeah, that's where we're at. The state of the Dolphins. I honestly don't think that we're gonna wave the white flag. Holy shit, this guy's alive. How's it going, Duberton? Wow. Who's ready for another rebuild?
I mean, we
I
all
saw him
are. We're
pop up on
conditioned that
Twitter
way,
yesterday,
Ali.
man.
Hold on a
We've already been
second.
conditioned.
Fucking Droob? Are you kidding
Drew,
me?
yeah.
Droobatron,
Yeah.
you need to listen, Droobatron, hang out because they're gonna drop the link. I want you to come up.
Yeah, you
I
need
want
to come up.
Droobatron to come up.
Yeah, man.
But
Talking
Yeah, I
about
saw him on Twitter this morning. I'm like,
hiatus.
oh, our team is so bad.
Mhm.
Our organization is so bad that it woke up
Damn.
Drew Patron.
Yeah.
Talking about
Anyways,
a hiatus.
speaking of how bad, not really how
Damn.
bad, but going back to the original
regular
conversation
is
about the
$2.99.
options that we have and why Color and I are kind of on the Jimmy G train here. Go check out my Twitter page. I posted an article that I wrote about Jimmy and why it could be a great option for the Miami Dolphins. So definitely check that out when you get a chance. But yes, we do have options. Jimmy G is not the only one. There's Carson Wentz is an option. We could even
I didn't know
trade.
he's still in the league.
Yeah, he's the backup for Mahomes. So that's an option. Another option is maybe trading Pittsburgh for one of their two quarterbacks. You know, that's an option as well. But to be honest, I think Jimmy G is the one that makes the complete sense. I don't think there's any way of getting around that. There's just too much familiarity. There's too
Jimmy G-string, Jimmy fucking porn star, Jimmy G-spot. Are we serious? I mean,
Did
listen.
y'all all remember back when
That's
they
right.
showed the girlfriend he picked up?
El Cap.
Perfect for Miami.
Jimmy G spot.
El
That's
Cap,
right.
hold on.
Get it out. Get your t-shirts
I don't think
ready.
El Cap was listening earlier. Do you know, and this is a stat we found out last night.
I've been listening the whole time.
Okay.
4 and
Do
2.
you
I
know?
heard. I don't
All right,
care.
He knows. He knows, right? So you think about it. The guy is already proven, been to a Super Bowl, been to 2 NFC championships, been in a situation very similar to what we're in. He's already familiar with the offense. He probably already knows all the calls and plays and everything, right? He has familiarity with our head coach. He has familiarity with our assistant head coach, who's our tight ends coach. So there's too much connection there.
Listen, Mr. Polk's take on bringing Jimmy G-string in to back up Skyler and helping Skyler as QB1. I like that. And having him as a fallback plan in case Skyler goes down or it just doesn't look like it's working. I like that too. But I don't think that it changes one way or the other whether or not this team is going to get up. This team needs to get itself up. We can't bring a quarterback in here with hopes of bringing up the energy of the team. It's not going to be Skyler. Then it ain't going to be nobody, right? Well, and to me, if that happens, then we're going to have this serious conversation about Mike McDaniel's ability to actually lead men. That's the fucking thing right now, boys. Can Mike McDaniel lead men? And he's been a great head coach. I've seen that he's dejected. I see he's in his feels right now. He needs to pull himself up by his own bootstraps and dial in on Skylar Thompson. Yes, let's bring somebody else in here. Fine, but who? To me, Mike McDaniel, I'm going to be watching this.
I got called weird for saying what you just said today.
Yeah, well, I know you did, Keller. I heard you, but they're fucking.
Oh, you know, I'm talking about by a different person. I didn't get involved with that one because this person, I think he always tells everybody they're weird. So I didn't. Yeah, I didn't bother with it.
I don't care. Listen. I'm writing checks and snapping necks. This community is getting fucking rage, Capitan.
What it was, Cap, was I saw about the 50th tweet within an hour this morning that said something about Mike McDaniel and how dejected he looked and how he's frazzled and all this other stuff. And I quote tweeted somebody on it and I said, wait, was Mike McDaniel the one that got injured or Tua?
Listen, I get it. That's his boy. He loves Tua, yada, yada.
Somebody called me weird for saying that was a weird take.
Well, they're fucking stupid. They're the weird ones. Guess what? He's got to get it together. Here's the deal, Ali, and I'll land with this. Dolphins, outside of going and getting Tom Brady, right? And or I liked Lewis's take of Matt Ryan, right? Or if we're gonna really go crazy, somehow figure out how to get Andrew Luck here, which I don't think we can. I think the rights are still with
for that.
the
If that was
Colts.
possible, I would do it. If that was possible, I'd be down. I like Andrew Luck.
But all of those options, right, are, hey, we're staying on the course for a Super Bowl. Anyone else, Jimmy G string included, yeah, competitive, yada, yada, yada. That's fine and all. I'm more interested in turning the page and who's going to be the future starter of this Miami Dolphins team. That's what we need to do while remaining competitive.
And look, guys.
And hold on real quick, Miller.
Sure,
Hold on. Let me land. This team and its player locker room needs to get the mentality that it don't matter who's back there taking snaps. We go out here and execute and we'll win this game. And that's what needs to change. Mike McDaniel needs to make that the fact. Ride with Skyler, and I don't give a damn who else is back there, because that's what needs to happen first. Then when we get somebody that has talent and a good clean bill of health, the other shit will come with it.
So El Cap, that segues to the next question.
Quickly before you ask it, Ali, let's not forget that the San Francisco 49ers with Jim Harbaugh shifted in the middle of the year from the likes of Alex Smith to Colin Kaepernick and didn't even look back.
Nope.
It's not as if you have to, that
they did the same thing with Trey Lance, Miller.
It's not as if you can't be on a Super Bowl run because you lost your starting quarterback.
Miller, they did the same thing with Jimmy G and Trey Lance to Brock Purdy that they got now. That team is built to plug in a next quarterback.
I'm saying Harbaugh did that in the very same season and got to the playoffs. AFC Championship game.
I got it. I get it. What I'm pointing out is the correlations that football team is about winning fucking games at all levels all the time by everybody. When quarterbacks are changing in, it's not like, oh, well, this season's over, we gotta go to the next. It's not that ain't how a good football program.
Week 2, that's what they're calling for. Week 2, Capitan. Week 2, like we're the Jets.
Yeah. There's too much football to be played. I refuse to, wave the white flag. But that leads to the next.
I'm sorry, Ali. One other thing on that note.
No more holding color.
Real quick.
No color. I can't anymore. It's to his time. It's to his time over. That is the question, right? Because that's where we're at next. I've heard a lot of people say that, Tua should consider retirement. It's not worth it. You have kids, you have a wife to go home to. You don't want to wake up tomorrow not remembering your life, And then I hear people say, no, Tua shouldn't retire. He's not going to retire. No way possible. He needs to play. That is the big question. Should we be for him to stay, or should we really do the honest thing and, tell him, hey, man, I appreciate you want to continue to play, but is your health, that's a big thing. Think about this. He takes this hit, comes back, let's say in 2-3 weeks, right? Let's say that happens. Takes another hit like that. And this time he doesn't get up and walk away. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So Ali, real quick, I would say this. Officially, Tua's time is not over. Unofficially, I would say yes, it is. And what I mean by that is this. I will be super surprised if an NFL doctor tells a player they can't play. Okay? Because if they medically clear him, then he'll have to retire to forego the money. In which case, if that's the case and they medically clear and he wants to retire, I think the Dolphins do the right thing and come to some sort of retirement settlement, right? And that's the route I think that'll happen. But I think come when we hear from the doctors, and this is a couple reasons, they're going to medically clear him, in which case people are going to want him to play. But the reality of the situation is the doctors only medically clear him because the data is inconclusive on this. There's nothing you can definitively nail down unless Tua has some long-lasting effects, like he's colorblind now, or he's having seizures or something to the effect. And even that is hard to detect. We're talking about the human brain and monitoring it and diagnosing it with problems. It's super hard to do. So
It
they're
is.
not gonna
And if you're
be able.
even after you go through all those steps that the NFL makes you go through, right? And you get all these, each level, and they verify you're cleared to play or whatever. In reality, it's like playing Russian roulette. You don't know what
He could never get concussed ever again for his whole life and play the 20 more years. No one could be certain. When I say that the evidence of what we know from previous times and recently, plus the violent nature of seizures being caused while being concussed and fencing and all that, I agree that to the layman and to everything else, we would say, yes, he cannot play anymore. That's the right decision. But the fact of the matter is, in the litigation part, in the gray area, they would say no. The problem of the matter is, and I heard Lou and Color talk about this earlier, if he does get medically cleared, and this is probably what will happen, because I think they will ultimately, right? Ultimately, the guy just signed a massive extension. The NFL can't have this become the regular thing. Players go down, get all their injury money, and run off with millions of dollars. They don't want to set that type of precedent. But on the flip side, they're in a massive lawsuit about CTE and player safety with head injuries and concussions. Color and Lewis were talking about this earlier, about the lawsuit, the civil lawsuit that the Tagovailoa family could impose by them medically clearing him and him getting injured again, what could be insurmountably, it could be so massive, especially coupled with the things that they're doing. It won't bankrupt them, obviously, but who needs the mess? This is going to be such a weird scenario. And my prediction is that they're going to announce at some point in the next couple of days he's going to be out for this amount of time. Then they're going to, during that time, he's going to be quote unquote medically cleared, and then the Dolphins and Tua Tagovailoa are going to reach some sort of retirement agreement, and they could speed it up, and it could be a retirement agreement. But that's what needs to happen. If that man comes back out,
is what you're saying? Some type of settlement?
Because okay, so when you see how the contract details are in there, right? If he's medically cleared, then he has to play football. In which case, if he's scared to play football, which is and he wants to retire, he forgoes all of his money. If the doctors deem that he can't play football again, the Dolphins are on the hook for 120 something million. Okay. Okay. My point is that they're not going to hook the Dolphins with 127 million. That just ain't how they do business. But what they are going to do is, figure something out where the Dolphins can take it and they can do some kind of, they essentially draft another contract, a retirement contract, to have him sign, take this money, and they can spread that cap out money for X amount. They can sign a 5-year new deal for him to get $100 million, and the Dolphins pay over the next 5 years $20 million a year on for Tua that's gone. That's what they can do.
I'm sorry, Ollie. That actually answers my question as to what the NFL would do to compensate us. That is actually somewhat of a compensation to say, hey, we'll allow you to at least spread it out. You know what I mean? If you do a retirement contract, you know what I mean? Sorry, I just wanted to interject.
Cap, I got a question.
No, that's all right. Go ahead.
What if Tua wants to play?
Then I'm sure they'll let him play. If Tua wants to play, they'll let him play. That's the cold fact.
Man, I just don't know, bro.
I can't imagine that Tua's family and his wife, now that they have a literal insurance policy of $100 million, right? To say, hey, we're going to give you $100 million up front, retire. Or no, stay here and you can make $180 million more. Fuck that. Give me $100 million to walk away. Tua is going to get I don't want to say hush money, but that's the only way I can really describe it. He's going to get retire. He's getting a pension and retirement plan that no football player has ever gotten. I don't care what anybody says. I'm sure he loves the game, would love to play it, but the son of a bitch is making out like a bandit. That's it. He's gonna make out like a bandit.
I want to say
now
Andrew.
I might rue those words of him making out like a bandit, because who God only knows what kind of medical problems this young man's gonna have when he's an old man.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that. Andrew Luck, if memory serves me right, had signed a contract before he had all his injury issues and had to retire. And I believe they made it some agreement that the guaranteed money that they gave him, because they gave him a huge check at signing, they let him keep it all. There was no renegotiation or anything. So it'll be very interesting on what they do and what agreement that they do make.
Hey boys, I'll be back in a minute. We just pulled up then at the house. I gotta get the boy awake. I mean, it was a long drive. I'm ready to have a couple of drinks. I don't know if you're freaking turning on the drinks or whatever, but I need some shots tonight, boys. I am burnt up. I'm sore and tired. We've been doing. I mean, it's 9 o'clock. We left this house at noon. Been gone 9 hours dealing with this football game. It's an hour and a half drive. We had all those hours there and an hour and a half back, bro. It's 10 o'clock.
Did they play the Hurricanes game again? Because I fell asleep in like the first quarter, and like I woke up at 9:45 and the game was just ending.
I don't have no idea, Color.
I had a delay. It was
another one. Well, I know there was a pregame delay, but after the game, did they have another one?
Yes, they did.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
Ali, make sure to turn on them shots, because I'm coming in for some, because I need some. Get the donations in, people. Buy me a shot, please, for the love of fuck. I'm dying of thirst.
By the
I'll
way,
be back.
Not to tell on anybody, but I found a YouTube channel today that played the entire game. I'm like, fucking sweet, man.
Wow, that is awesome, actually.
It never got shut down. I'm like, sweet.
So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break, Color and Mr. Falk, and then we'll come back. We'll drop the link. We are gonna, we'll play some pick'ems, and see who we pick for the games on Sunday.
Can I say something before the break?
Yeah, sure, definitely.
All right, because it's a lingering thought that I gotta get out.
Oh yeah,
it drives an earlier point home.
No problem.
Right? We act like we're talking about week 2 and we're talking about tanking and all that. Our season's over, and a lot of people have made the equivalency of the Aaron Rodgers thing last year with the Jets. So they literally want to be the Jets. And what I'm saying is the same exact thing happened to the Cleveland Browns that happened to the Jets last year, and they made it to the playoffs and won a playoff game. So I just have a question. Do you want to be the Jets or do you want to be the Browns? And that question is to the players as well, not just the fans. Because if the players go out like this and the fans are cool with it, that's how I'll see this. We ain't no better than the lowly Jets.
That's true, man. I would rather be the Browns that fight to the very end, to be honest. That's who I'd rather be.
They both lost their quarterback within the first 2 games last year.
Yep.
Both of them had stout defenses. You know what I mean? A reason to fight, Jets could have got somebody besides Tim Boyle.
I just thought of that. Go ahead.
What's
I'm
that?
sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Jets could have picked up somebody besides Tim Boyle.
Yeah. We could get Flacco. Flacco could be somebody. Just saying.
Some of these people that are just so sure of themselves that our season is over, tell that to the Browns. Or you can just be the Jets.
I'll respond after the commercial.
You're going to respond after the commercial? All right. No problem. Well, with that, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break, and you guys enjoy, and I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some drinks real quick.
Double XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback tank. So tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall.
Get ready to dive into a new world of online shopping with the Finn's Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor, we're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process make shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Finn's Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
Oh, yeah.
All right, welcome back. Back from a quick break. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. Turn on the notification bell. We're going to drop the link. We're going to have some fun. We're going to talk more football. We're going to actually look at the games and predict, who's going to win the games on Sundays since we got nothing better else to do. We might even bring up some DraftKings. Maybe talk some, DraftKings strategies and stuff. So how's that sound?
Well, we can talk about my parlay, my 7-leg parlay for tomorrow.
Yeah, tell me. I got a couple parlays going tomorrow too. We can talk about.
Well, so, yeah. I did something a little different this week. I put in my 7-leg parlay and I just made it all over, or I just made it all over unders for a few games.
Mm-hmm.
And but I did it earlier in the week before the lines start getting crazy, when they're a little more accurate. You know what I mean? I thought maybe that might help me out a little more this week. And I also put a bunch of like way better sure bets on there, like a lot of minus odds, in order to say, hey, give myself the best chance, but also because you're stacking them together, you're still like, you're still getting great odds. You know what I mean? On a parlay.
Oh yeah, definitely. A
lot of them are like I'll show you what they are here as soon as I pull it up. So real quick, I got, for instance, I got over 40.5 points for the Raiders and the Ravens. So you're talking about that's a 21-20 ball game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Between the Raiders and the Ravens. I mean, the Raiders could put up 40.5 on the Raiders alone. Especially since Lamar's been kind of, it's not like they've been a powerhouse. They want to get off the ground and show people stuff. Then I got over 41 Browns versus Jaguars.
Is Deshaun okay? Because I've heard some things. Is he all right?
I'm not really sure. I know he had some personal issues he was dealing with, but I mean, there again, if he's not and they get blown out again, the Jags could win this game 38-7. There's my over. You know what I mean? I also got over 38.5 Chargers at Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Chargers are, if the Panthers are that bad, they could turn into that game could easily be 38.5 points.
Oh, my favorite animal in the world.
I got over 45.5 for Saints at Cowboys. The main line was like 51 or something.
Okay, let go.
And then I got a couple more left. I got over 40 for the Colts versus Packers.
Mm-hmm.
I got over 45.5 49ers at Vikings.
What is up, Greg? Welcome to the show.
And then the last one, rounding out the 7-leg parlay, I got over 37.5 on Seahawks at Patriots.
Well, right now, Color, if
real quick, any one of those games, the better team could actually put up all the points for the over themselves. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Like in a crazy blowout. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I completely understand. Well, as it stands right now, if Colorado finishes this game up, which I'm pretty sure they're going to win, they just intercepted the ball again. I just completed a 6-way parlay and taken home about $102 off of a $40 bet.
You know what?
Quickly, Greg, just to finish up with that parlay. That's a $5 bet to win 332. Go ahead, Greg.
Fuck West Virginia. Those fucking scumbags were up 10 points with 4 minutes to go, and they fucking lost. And I lost a $1 fucking parlay to win $24. Those fucking scumbags. Fuck West Virginia. I apologize to you. Sorry, you people, if you live in West Virginia, but fuck West Virginia. I hope they never win another game the rest of the season. Fuck West Virginia.
Who did they play?
How did Greg get the link, Ollie?
Go ahead. What did you say? I'm sorry.
How did Greg get the link?
I put the link in the chat.
I think you accidentally posted it in private chat.
I did initially, and then I put it in the regular chat.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it in the regular chat. I'm like, wait a minute. How did Greg do that?
Greg is the boss, man. He has
like I can see all links everywhere. I've got link ray vision.
Yeah, and of course that was the one bet I was close on, and all of my night bets suck tonight. Everyone's sucking tonight.
Well, for tomorrow, I have 3 bets going on, and hold on, let me find the one that I think I'm gonna hit. Actually,
shit! Come on, UCF.
So I basically took I basically broke down the schedule for Sunday to be primarily, like, I broke it down to teams that are for sure, like, there's no questioning it. There should be no reason why they can't win the game, right? And I put together a 11-way parlay that the take home is like $1,900. And I only bet $20.
Holy shit, Tennessee.
So
yeah, Hawaii sucks.
I'm starting the day off. I'm taking the Chargers to beat Panthers.
Yep.
Ravens to beat Raiders. Sorry, Color, because I think you have the Raiders, right?
No, I have the over for that game. Just whatever I have. Yeah.
I think Ravens win that game no matter what. I got the Cowboys beating the Saints. 49ers are going to take over for Vikings. I still think Vikings have some defensive issues. And I think the defense of 49ers is just too much for the Vikings.
Right. And by the way, Ollie, real quick, on that parlay that I did, the out of all 7 of them, none of them have worse odds than -115, and I still got $5 to win 332. So they're like literally all kind of what you would call sure bets. Like they're all minus odds, you know what I mean?
Yeah. These are pretty much all minus odds. I have the Jets winning against. I have the Jets winning against Tennessee. This next game, I went back and forth with this like 3 times, bro. And I have the Colts beating Green Bay.
Yep.
I thought about it, and they just said that Jordan Love is now doubtful, and I believe Malik Willis or whatever his name is playing. He's going to be the starter.
Really?
And I went back and even analyzed his stats from since he's been in the pros, and there's hardly any stats for him. But I even did a deep dive into like their defense and stuff. I was really thinking about it. I hope I didn't overanalyze that. But then I got, I'll bring everybody else up here in a second. And Shake Money, you can always bring yourself up. I got the Chiefs winning for sure. The next game I kind of went back and forth with. I got the Steelers beating the Broncos. The Steelers, this will be like the fourth time in a row that they beat the Broncos. Even though what's-his-face has Mike Tomlin's number, I think the Steelers still get it done. I have Texans beating the Bears no matter what. And then I have the Eagles beating the Falcons no matter what. So if all that happens, I walk away with $1,900.
Nice. Do we have any entrance music for Dolphins for Life?
Yeah. Let's bring something for him. You know what?
Who's that, Alex?
Alex always seems like a game host kind of guy, so I'm going with this song.
I have 2 anytime touchdown players with pretty much.
Oh, that's perfect for Alex. Rolling in all New York style.
You guys
sounds just like a Met fan music.
You guys are a trip, man.
What's up, Alex?
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Alex?
How's everybody doing today? The Mets blew a 4-0 lead today. So what else?
What else is new? You're absolutely right.
By the way, Ali, I was gonna do that parlay with like 3 of the overs, and then I was gonna pick the money line for each of those 3 games. I decided differently and just do all overs. But I did have also, I think I had the Colts beating the Packers. If that makes you feel good about that one. Consensus is pretty much in.
I went back and forth with it, bro, because the Packers, they really showed up kind of in the beginning of that Eagles game, right? And technically the Eagles didn't win it until the very last minute of the game.
Right.
Yeah.
And remember, their coach is a lot like ours, where he likely can find a way to do it with just a running game if he really puts his head into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that's why I went back and forth, and then I was like, I still might want to change my bet there.
You think my over 40 is still in play though? I mean, if the Packers are going to be that bad without Jordan Love, then you would like to believe that their opponent can get the 40 points by themselves. You know, the Colts, I mean, if it becomes a runaway, they could easily beat the Packers 35-7.
Well, I think it's going to be a 24-17 game, and that puts you at 41 points.
There you go. You know, 24-17 sounds about right. I'm going with that, Ollie.
Yeah, I think that's what
we're in Vegas, that's probably right where it'll be too. You know, they're usually pretty good, pretty accurate in the games that aren't overhyped. The regular old nobody paying attention to that game. Vegas is usually pretty accurate.
Yeah, definitely, I agree with that. So, Alex, you're the one person I haven't heard from, probably because you were on the morning spaces or whatever, and I didn't hear what you had to say. Tell me your thoughts about what happened Thursday night.
Can I curse on here?
Yeah, man, this is a mature rated show, so go for it.
It was an absolute clusterfuck.
Okay.
It was just I mean, I don't know what else to say because I could say this. There was a couple of storylines that came out of that game, and one of them was the main one was Tua cannot protect himself at all. He can't protect himself, and you know what? That's a problem. That's a big problem. And now the fact of the matter is that this is his 4th concussion. In the last 2 years documented, or 3 have been documented. I mean, I don't know what more you can even do at this point. I think he should retire, honestly, but we all know that he's not. You know, he's gonna walk away from a lot of money,
Listen.
and he might not. But you know, hold on, my bad, bro. The second thing is, hold on, guys.
Listen,
She penny cash. Like, all right,
go for it, Greg. What do you got?
Go ahead, Greg. My bad, bro.
Everyone,
I'm at work.
so here's the thing. Do I think Tua should retire? Yes, because I don't want to see him if he gets hit again, right, and he doesn't get back up. I don't want to see that. But knowing the Samoan culture a little bit, knowing that Tua is a fighter, he's going to come back. And the narrative is going to be in the next couple of weeks, if we do indeed lose games, these fucking Tua near versions are going to come out and be like, if we would have had Tua, we would have won this game, spewing the same bullshit that they've been spewing, using the same bullshit excuses. Oh, it's the offensive line. Oh, it's Tyreek Hill. Oh, it's the defense. Oh, it's the play call. These same narratives. I'm done with the narratives. If going back to the question, is Tua time done? I think it should be done, but it probably won't be done. I think we need a. I'm not saying tank. I'm giving Skylar the reins. If we have to if we get to week 8 and we're sucking ass with Skylar, then I'm all in the tank.
Can I hold on real quick, Alex? I just want to jump on what he just said real quick, and then I'll let you interject.
Oh, what a dot from Fedor.
So let me damn, that was a nice touchdown. I just saw that.
Future quarterback.
So let me just bring something to light. All last week before the game, we talked about how Tua doesn't need an offensive line. He said it himself. Chris Greer said that we're good at offensive line and they're not worried about it. And Mike McDaniel said they're not worried about it, right? He can get the ball out of his hands in 3.2 seconds, whatever it may be. No problem. It's not a big deal. Nothing, no problem, right? Okay. Well, last night or Thursday night.
No, Ali Tua said that.
Say what? What did you say, Crypto? Crypto.
He said Tua said that.
Yeah, Tua said that.
I said Tua said that.
Yes, that's what I said earlier. So Tua said that, as well as Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel all said that we're more worried about the offensive line than they are, right? They have confidence in whatnot. So that being said, now that Tua's not our starting quarterback right now because he's out, do we need an offensive line? Because it's not Tua back there anymore.
I know.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd say no because it's Tua back there. I mean, because it's not Tua back there.
Well, all I'm saying is you said that we didn't need an offensive line, so I bought into it. And now we don't have Tua back there. So what now?
The fact that matters is that, Ali, as well, is that, you know, with this whole offensive line thing, you know, I'm gonna go back real quick here to something else as well, and if you don't mind, the thing with Tua getting hurt on Thursday night, in my opinion, had absolutely nothing to do with the offensive line. Nothing to do with the offensive line at all.
How could it have?
Exactly. How could it? Because he ran on his own, and he's the one that wanted to take on a tackle. You know, apparently there's a video that someone put out there. I forget who it was. That on the pick 6, he slammed his head into the ground.
We know.
And maybe that could have caused. He could have been a concussed already leading up to that hit on DeMar Hamlin, because it really wasn't a hard of a hit, honestly.
No, but it didn't have to be a hard hit. Did you not see the nature of how his whole upper torso angled back?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I keep trying to tell everybody this, but they don't want to hear it. It is documented that a person can get a concussion from getting hit in the back.
Yeah.
Without even hitting their head.
Yeah, you're right.
The vibration can run up the spinal column and cause the same damage from shaking the brain that a hit to the head could cause.
When you get rear-ended,
no question,
can get a concussion even though you may not have hit your head.
Right. So if you look at the way he hit Hamlin's whole body, sort of, he didn't really hit. It wasn't really a sharp, like a sharp, hard impact hit. But if you notice, his whole upper torso folds back, sort of, like in an instant, like in a quick motion.
Yeah, it caused some. I agree with that.
You know what I mean? So you might be onto something, Alex. It may have been a precursor effect. But I just want to be careful and already shoot down the narrative.
Oh, no question.
What happens is if you give some people an inch, they'll take a mile. And if we start to acknowledge that play, the next thing we're going to hear is why we were so bad that night.
That is true. That is
true. When we all know that interception didn't come till late in the game as well.
Very true.
You know what I mean?
There was another thing, Ali. There's another storyline that came out. Go ahead.
Alex,
go ahead.
Hold on to that thought real quick.
Sorry.
When he took that hit by DeMar Hamlin, Color, when I watched it in slow-mo, I thought there was more damage to his neck than even hitting his head.
Exactly. Yes.
And that may have been what caused the concussion. Like that spot could have been where the impact reverberated up into his brain. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I was pointing that out too as well. Because the way his neck snapped back on that hit.
Yeah.
You know, it was
all you have to do is the nature of the actual injury. If you put aside how everything happens, if you put aside the nature of what got anybody in that situation, and this goes for any concussion for anybody, the actual injury that is happening there is the stretching of the membrane that's between the two layers of the brain. So that can happen several different ways that don't always include an impact of the head.
You know what I mean? When I was younger, when I was 18, right, I was
real quick, Alice. This is why I don't believe that I think bump caps are an optics gimmick. I don't think they'll do anything, in my personal opinion, my personal educated opinion, to stop concussions. Because what you have to do is you have to get inside the head, the skull, and create an egg chamber for the brain. That is the only way to stop a concussion.
Yeah, it's true. You know, when I was younger, I got clipped when I was riding my bike. I got clipped by a car, and I was not wearing a helmet, but I didn't hit my head or anything. I hit my arm, but I landed on I forgot the way I landed, but I clipped something in my neck. I hurt my neck somehow and my shoulder as well. Come to find out, when I went to the hospital, I was diagnosed with concussion, and my head never hit the ground. My head never snapped back or anything.
Right.
On that, but I didn't know. I had no idea how
kind of vibration. Some kind of reverberation went up into your skull from your spinal cord and reverberated your brain and caused damage between the membrane and between those two layers. That's what the injury actually. When you say you've been diagnosed with a concussion, that injury that I just described is what you're being diagnosed with. You have injury to that membrane between the two layers of the brain.
The other thing that came out of that game, the other storyline, the second one was Mike McDaniel as well. But I tell you guys, I have never, I've given Mike McDaniel his praise, when he does good.
Shortage of it.
And the fact of the matter is that I think everybody up here will agree with me that he's a terrible game day coach. He's a terrible game day coach. I mean. And another thing is with the play calling that he did on Thursday night, it was so atrocious. It was absolutely atrocious, the play calling. And another thing is Devon Achane was already questionable coming into the game, right? And you already know that he's playing hurt, he's playing injured. He's gonna run this kid into the ground, man. And the third thing is Robert Jones.
He's trying to prove that he can take the load. That's what he's doing.
The third thing is Robert Jones. This guy sucks.
What game is Greg watching?
The
I'm watching
Colorado
our
game.
crypto.
Colorado game.
I'm
He's
watching
watching
our
Colorado
future
game.
quarterback, Shador Sanders, baby.
Oh my God.
Listen,
Robert
look
Jones
at
sucks,
Alex on
man.
this. Alex, if you
Oh,
listen,
okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna counter that argument. All you motherfuckers said tank for fucking Tua, tank for Tua. Look at where that's gotten us.
I was never
said
on
on
that.
Larry's
I was never
stream.
on that. I'm sorry.
I said on Larry's stream, the anti-Tuaneers get to decide the new quarterback. So us anti-Tua, we get to decide the new quarterback.
I was never on that
And
tank for
so
Tua
you're
thing
going to decide on
because I was a
and
season
so you're
ticket
going to
holder.
decide
And-
on another Tua? Are you serious?
No, we got to come together as a group.
You know, Greg, I was never on that tank for Tua thing because I was a season ticket holder. I was paying money out of my pocket to go to these games. You really think I wanted to see this team lose every Sunday?
Hey, I bought them. I
come
bought them
on,
all
bro.
cart that year, Alex.
And then I'm at the tailgate. I'm tailgating with my buddy, and all of a sudden I see shirts tank for Tua. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, man? And I'm gonna tell you this right now, and that I told everybody else. I admit something. I was never on board with drafting Tua. I was never on board with it. I wanted Jordan Love.
I'll tell you what, I don't want Shador Sanders, but I am kicking the tires on Quentin Ewers, by the way.
Quentin Ewers?
Yeah.
Where's he from?
He plays for Texas.
Texas.
Hook 'em.
Yeah, I think Texas are going to be one of the top 4 teams. That's my final
And
4.
y'all better leave your grubby fingers off my Hurricanes quarterback. He's got 2 national championships to win at least before he goes in the draft. Don't even be talking about him.
Hey, what?
We're talking about
They
Cam
won
Ward,
today
is that what
too.
you're talking about?
Yeah, Cam Ward.
But Alex, I want to tell you a little bit about what we talked about earlier. I said myself that Mike McDaniel did not make any halftime adjustments. He's not using the team's like the certain players' abilities to his advantage to create those open spaces and create those passes that we need to be created. The only player that came to actually play was Devon Achane. That guy is going to be pretty much the best running back or fantasy player in this entire league at his rate because he's had back-to-back weeks with over 30 points. So I'm going with him the whole way. I'm
back.
Yeah, I see you, Crypto. What happened? What happened?
No, I had got a phone call.
Oh, okay. So anyway,
I was going to start singing "Young Turks" by Rod Stewart.
I don't want to say he's a horrible game day coach, Alex. What I want to say is that he has to swallow his pride when things aren't working and find the answer. And part of that is the people around you. And I have an issue with Frank Smith because Frank Smith really needs to get in his freaking ear and start telling him, hey, the defense is doing this and spot stuff for him that he can't see at his level, right? Because I think if Frank Smith was doing that, I think, and I know that Mike McDaniel would have the ability to make adjustments because I saw him do it as an offensive coordinator in San Francisco. So that's where I'm at with that.
And we've seen it. We've seen that when he makes halftime adjustments, we've seen it firsthand last against Jacksonville.
We saw it against the Baltimore Ravens.
Ali, am I authorized? Am I authorized for memes tonight on your show? I just want to ask before I impose.
Well, I have one question about that color before you do that.
What are you waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
I just answered.
Well, I was in fact waiting for Alex to make a take that I thought was funny enough to hit a meme. And
That's
so,
okay. It's okay.
So
Go for it.
he just said that he never wanted to draft Tua, and I was just about to be like,
I don't even know who you are.
Wait, repeat that again. Put that up again.
I don't even know who you are.
I would be answering like this.
Wow.
My name is Jeff.
I'm not saying you did, Alex. I'm not calling you a liar. I just thought it was funny, like, because you kind of have this. You kind of do have this image of really being on board with Tua. So it's like the old man with dementia. I don't even know who you are.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, and I've said this because you can even ask a buddy of mine, Chad, right? Because it was who I talk to on day-to-day basis, especially during game time, because he's another fellow Dolphin fan, and I told him that, listen, bro, I wanted Andrew Thomas at 5, and I wanted them to go Jordan Love at 18.
I wanted
That's
Lamar Jackson the entire year before that in the 32nd with the whatever pick we had.
oh, we had
we had 15. No, we had 15.
No, we drafted Mika Fitzpatrick that year.
We picking Fitzpatrick that year. That
Yeah,
was a
and
Fitzpatrick
then
draft. We should have picked him at 15th.
and then on top of that, Color, after his rookie year, right after the Buffalo game, his rookie year, Tua's rookie year, and I said, "Yo, this guy does not have it. This kid does not have it." Like I will admit that. I will admit I said to myself, I started questioning everybody. I was like, listen, I don't think Tua's that guy. I don't think.
Are you surprised at my tears, sir?
You fucking A.
Strong men also cry. Strong men also cry.
Oh my God, Cole. I just noticed you put that up.
Just
I
remember,
was talking on mute the whole
I'm
time.
not the only one with meme controls, Alex. Just remember that.
I was on mute the whole time. Dang, I didn't even know you guys put up the mute.
I know
what
it.
movie is that from anyway? That
Hey,
actually
Alex.
looks like it might be a good
Well,
movie.
listen. You going through the same thing Shake Money went through when he transitioned from the Gators to the Canes. You know, it's a tough transition, but
Oh,
however, the
damn,
transition
I
has
would
been made.
never
Damn,
change.
Crypto.
I'm a UM fan. Though. I've been a UM fan all throughout.
Hey, Shake Money. Shake Money. You don't need to go to the Canes, bro. Just come up to America's team and hi.
Yeah, Shake.
That's that.
His fucking roads in the fuck yard.
I'm stunned to hear this news about Shake, man. Do we have confirmation on that, Crypto?
Billy Napier is
Yeah,
a fuck yard.
it's been in the works for a long time, man. Transition is happening.
I almost trust crypto enough to hit the news, Byron, bro. I almost trust him. But if I'm wrong, Shake will sue me for defamation, and then my whole career's over.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna reach out to a former.
Hey, put me on mute real quick. I'm away from my phone.
Oh, okay. All right.
This was paying cash.
I muted his mic. All right. Speaking of
Shador!
which,
Shador! Oh, we need a tank for this guy for tanking for a quarterback, you Tua geeks.
all I heard was Shador.
Just Greg, just become a Buffaloes fan, bro. And
what's the ranking?
You don't have. You already got your quarterback if you just become a Colorado fan.
I believe in Skyler. Skyler's my quarterback.
Well, there you go.
Never mind. I'm back,
Skyler
guys.
QB1.
Greg's like, don't come at me, Color. I believe in Skyler.
If Skyler wins the Super Bowl, I might have to get a tattoo of his face. I don't know.
I really wish this was a home game this week. I'd be wearing my autographed Hurricanes hat from Skylar Thompson.
So, Color,
You know about Hurricanes gear at the Dolphins game. I've got Hurricanes gear at the Dolphins game before.
Color, before I bring up this next guest, I have a question for you. If Skyler somehow, by miracle, runs the season, gets us to the Super Bowl, wins the Super Bowl, right? If that happens,
he's definitely a starter.
Is his name a Hall of Fame name at that point?
No.
Damn,
he's not in the Hall of Fame yet, but he's
one Super Bowl has never gotten anybody in the Hall of Fame.
What my question then in this case is then what does he have to do to get the Hall of Fame status from you?
Tom Brady.
No, he ain't even got to go that far.
He can get into the Hall of Fame
with a name like Skylar Thompson, he would have to beat Tom Brady to get in the Hall of Fame.
The
NFL does not even have
Super Bowls.
The NFL doesn't even have the strike plate to put
and that half Super
letters
Bowl
in that order to make that name
1.5.
Skylark. They don't even have the strike plate for it.
What'd you say, Crypto?
Mr.
I
Pope,
disagree
one
with
and a
that,
half
Carl.
Super Bowls. 1.5 Super Bowls. That's it. That's all. Show up for the next one and win me one.
Well, one Super Bowl could get you in, but not because of that Super Bowl win. Like, you got to be Dan Marino plus a Super Bowl win to get in if you're just relying on one Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to. You do that. You good.
But if you're just a regular guy, one Super Bowl
Now,
ain't
if he
gonna do it.
gets
It didn't do it for Trent Dilfer.
5,500 yards,
Didn't do it for
50
Trent
touchdowns,
Dilfer. You know
win
what
the
I mean?
Super Bowl,
All right, so
then
before I
that'll do
bring
it.
up this next guest, I'm gonna just make an announcement real quick.
Oh, yes, this is just these are rubber bullets, right? For crowd control. They're hard rubber bullets, but listen, these boys ain't made out of crows.
So I'm going to be crowd controlling tonight because I see there's people trying to get into this chat. So what that means is I might be pulling some of you down, up, throughout the night as we get busier. What is up, Fred? How you doing, sir?
What's up, Ali? What's going on, man?
Real quick, I have to address Crypto real quick. I will go down on every member of the View before I become a Canes fan.
Whoa. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Well, then I suppose you got to get started, then.
Oh my God. What are we? My name is Walter Cartwright, and tonight, Shake Money has announced that he will give sexual favors in becoming Hurricane fan. Breaking news.
I prefer to do that. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I would drink I would drink the water in Michigan before I become a Hurricanes fan.
Don't do it. It's poison, bro. That's poison. Don't drink the water in Michigan.
Oh man.
Speaking
I would take
of
my dog and cat to
Canes fan.
Oh man. Before
Wow.
Canes fan.
Well,
oh man.
That's crazy.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, Ali?
You have smoked yourself retarded.
I would start with a Skylar Thompson 300-yard game. Bro.
Kentucky.
300-yard game. He had one
can
in
you
the
can you
Minnesota game
can you put
almost,
that
didn't
you
he?
smoke
Well, at
yourself
least he was on
retarded
pace.
meme again?
You have smoked yourself retarded.
Yeah, I think that's the case, but I mean, because
Yeah.
let me tell you something.
Hey,
when Skylar
Minnesota
Thompson
game.
is,
Didn't he have like 140 yards and like 90 of them was in freaking penalties or something like that?
I want to see if it's gonna make me throw up.
Yeah.
It's possible, you know.
Yeah.
You can get a 300-yard game.
Did I see that correctly? Did I see that correctly, Greg? Kentucky was giving a game to Georgia right now.
Yep. 13-12 with 8 minutes to go.
Shit.
I don't know what's going on. Kentucky got boat raced last week to those bums. I mean, not bums. South Carolina should have won today, but yeah, Kentucky.
Hey,
sucks.
all I gotta say is Florida State sucks ass, bro.
Yep. Right, they do. They do.
Who wants to be a Florida State fan right now? All right, that is the worst fucking team ever. Oh my god! I cannot believe you guys complained because they didn't get into the college football playoff.
And now they quit. They quit.
Oh Jesus! Oh, you kill me. You really.
Oh man, who are they even playing? They were so bad.
Memphis.
Oh god. I gotta tell you right now, I think Miami has the ACC in hand. There's no question about it. I think they're gonna run it. Oh,
they're gonna run that shit.
This guy, I'm gonna bring this next guy up. What is up, Lewis? How's it going?
Hey, what's up? What's up? I got people over at the house. We're watching the fights and stuff. That's why I'm not up here a little bit more. But I did want to come up. I'm not going to debate. I think I just heard Fred say And I think maybe he's talking about the Seattle game, Skylar throwing for 300.
Yeah, I'll settle for that.
It could be a possibility, right? I will say this though, with the way that our receivers don't like man press coverage or getting their bodies with, they don't like being touched at the line of scrimmage. Seattle has two of the biggest and fastest. It's not like Tyreek Woolen, one corner, number 27. He is 6'4", and he runs a 4.3. The other corner on the other side is big as he always he's fast too. He's big as well. They're two of the biggest and probably fastest, most physical corners in the league. I don't think Skylar Thompson or these receivers are going off in Seattle.
Wasn't it Wiggins? Is it Wiggins that they have over
We're gonna
there?
have to change our approach a lot on that kind of aggressiveness.
Is that Lewis?
Yes, it is Lewis.
And it's
Sounds
another.
different.
I forget about the other guy on the other side, Ali, the name. But
I want to say, go ahead.
Tyreek Woolen is 6'4" and he runs a 4.3. So, the 300 narrative, especially going against Seattle, nah, I would pump the brakes on that. Or if you're a betting man, bet the under for sure.
So the odds are against you. You win money if you get the 300.
The Seattle Seahawks quarterbacks?
Bet low. In other words.
Corners.
Hey Siri,
And
who are the cornerbacks for the Seattle Seahawks?
They got Rick Woolen, which is the guy that he was talking about, and they got
Sidney Jones.
Is it Sidney Jones? Is the other person? I don't know.
They traded away their safety.
They got Trey Brown. They got Trey Brown and Rick Woolen are their starters.
Yeah.
I think their safety is the only one in here.
But
So let me ask Ali. If Seattle has any like weakness in their defense, bro, where's it at, bro? Would you know?
The front seven and the back end.
Yeah, front seven.
Oh my God, are we gonna choke this game?
I'll be right back, guys.
I would say probably the front seven, probably. But I will say they do have some injuries to their linebackers. They got like 3 of their starters that are either out or questionable right now. So we'll see.
What would you be attacking, Ali? I mean, if you're McDaniel, bro, give me some game plan, Ali, for your offense, bro.
It's tanking. You starting freaking Mike White.
I ain't tanking, first of all. I ain't tanking. And if I want to win this game, you cannot throw balls away, bro. You cannot. This turnover game, that's what killed us, to be honest. Regardless of how shitty everybody was playing, you take those turnovers away, and this game may have been a little bit more manageable. The other thing is something we didn't do at all in the Bills game that we have to do against Seattle is take control of the middle of the field, bro. They have a bunch of linebackers that are injured, either with questionable or out right there in the middle area. Take advantage of that, right? Take advantage of that. Establish the run, right? Play smart football. Don't sit here and try to be fancy with it. And stop this side to side shit. All right. I'm sick of it. It didn't work the year before last year, and it's not working this year. So that's just my opinion. That's where we need to be at.
I've seen, and I'm not that in on football like you guys are.
Hold on, I gotta play some music. We got a special guest tonight here on Late Night Exhale Club Rage. Let me play some music for this person because I have not seen this person on my show ever. I think I could be wrong about that. But yeah, let's play some music.
Yo.
What is up, Tonk7? How you doing, sir?
What's up?
Tonk?
Thank you for the intro. What's up? I appreciate that.
Definitely.
What's up, y'all?
All right.
Just hanging out, having a good time. How are you, sir? How's everything?
Tonk, Saturday night Tonk, man. Give us the lowdown on what you're watching on college, man.
I'm actually watching the Georgia-Kentucky game.
That's a hell of a game right now.
That's a terrible
yeah,
game.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it reminds me of LSU Alabama in 2011 when they went just field goal for field goal for field goal. But I mean, hey, this is what's going to happen in the SEC. I mean, Mike's
Want to throw? Oh, he dropped it.
Which Stoops is it? Mark Stoops. Mark Stoops. I mean, you can't hate. I mean, Mark Stoops has been doing good in Kentucky for a while, so I mean, he's done a lot with that program. I'm happy to see his success in that program, and they're really giving Georgia a run for their money tonight. It's nice to see Georgia struggling like this. Even though Georgia's one of my favorite teams, it's just not, because that's what I like about the SEC. It's what I really, really enjoy about the SEC is that these games are sometimes crazy and super unexpected. So what y'all watching tonight?
Colorado State, our future quarterback, baby.
Well, I'm gonna say that Colorado actually won that game already. And I won.
Greg, you can elaborate on that.
It's not over yet. Colorado State's driving 20.
Oh, and that UFC fight is on tonight.
Yeah, who's fighting tonight? Anybody know?
That what's his name? O'Malley, with the crazy hair. I think he's that Irish dude.
Sean O'Malley, I think
so. He's like tatted up. He's like white. Well, a lot of Irish dudes are white, but.
So Tom, you're over in our next opponent's neck of the woods.
Yeah.
And you listen to local radio and stuff like that. You probably have information about the Seahawks that just come into your head without you even wanting it to. So being that you probably don't flip on the radio for that purpose. What are the things you hear constantly that the Seattle fans and pundits seem to be bitching about all the time? Like, what do you hear them always bitching about with their team? We're looking for weaknesses, and the easiest way to find weaknesses is to get a local guy to tell us what their fans bitch about. You know what I mean?
Report this to our backup QB.
Yeah.
Jermashon O'Malley is American.
I don't really know. I don't.
Like, you don't constantly hear a particular theme coming out of everybody.
But Seattle fans don't really complain about the team.
Right.
Baseball fans don't complain. Seahawks fans don't complain. I don't ever hear it. I've only ever heard one person complain, but it was about UW.
Okay.
But really, honestly, you don't hear it. It's just not really.
What the fuck are they doing?
Like,
they call that a well-trained fan base right there, Tom.
No, it's just the culture here. It's like you won't find videos of players hating on the team. You won't find it like you will other teams. People burn it, it's just you won't. Like, I've never seen anybody be disrespectful to the team out here.
Damn. Hey, Ali, we're gonna need some turnovers Sunday, bro.
Well, in that case, Fred, I have no good news to report to you. I don't think there is any weakness in the Seahawks.
Hey, man.
They're just
we need
super
some turnovers.
supportive, you know.
Need some turnovers, bro.
Like, dude, this city is so supportive that we're going to get an NBA team back here again.
I'm sorry, but that's like 50 years too late, bro. They should have had an NBA team by now. I'm sorry.
Well, exactly. Yeah, but that still doesn't take away from the point that that's how dedicated this city is and the state is to their.
Hey, I will say I definitely appreciate their culture there for their sports teams and stuff. I mean, their sports teams, if you really think about it, have been very successful year after year. You had the Seattle Seahawks winning the Super Bowl. You had
they had Pete Carroll for all those years. Dude.
Yeah,
no one's complaining.
Yeah,
and then the Sounders won the MLS Cup.
Your baseball team forever and a day. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's really yeah, but not even. I mean, dude, I can fully say 100%. Nobody complains about the Mariners. I've been to 16 Mariners games. Not one time did I ever hear anybody complain. Not
Hey,
one
Ali,
time, dude. Not one time.
That's
And
because
then,
their
and
team
then
colors.
when
That's
and
because
then
their team colors look like the Dolphins. That's
and
why
then
nobody.
and then when we made the playoffs in 2022, bro, it was lit. It was lit. Like, this city is crazy when it comes to sports. It's just there's too much here to offer for them to complain about one team. It's like, well, if they're, like, we have, we got the Kraken, who was just in the playoffs too.
Right. It
So
sounds more like it sounds more like talk. Hold on, Fred. It sounds more like talk that they just don't like govern their lives on what happens to the sports teams. Like they don't let it affect them. Almost like it's just a game. Almost like it's just games. You know what I mean?
No, you have a lot of dedicated fans. Like during the football season, people wearing, their
Well,
jersey
sure.
to work,
Well, sure.
to
Well,
work every
sure.
Friday, and
Right, but
it's
they're not
just
making it.
jealous.
But they're not like letting it control their lives and their mood and all this
Yeah.
other stuff. You know what I mean?
But no, I'd rather. I mean, the only time I've the only time I've even not been a fan of Seattle fans was when I was wearing another team jersey, at a game, but just holding it down for my original home team. But besides that, I'm in some kind of Seattle or Washington shirt or whatever because I go to so many games here. But yeah, it's a really good culture for sports here. I enjoy it a lot.
Hey
There's
man, the only thing I liked with Seattle were the Supersonics, bro.
Say that again. You were breaking up.
I said the only thing I liked about Seattle was the Supersonics. That was it.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to keep the same name when the team comes. I'm not sure exactly. From what I'm hearing, it is, but I can't exactly say. But it's going to happen.
I'm sorry. If they're bringing a team back to Seattle, it has to be the Sonics. There's no question.
I don't know,
about
but
it.
I don't know how that stuff works. Because
I don't. If I'm an ownership trying to bring a team there, I'm gonna call whoever owns the rights and be like, listen, we need this no matter what.
Well, the New Orleans has the Pelicans. Why can't Seattle have the Seagulls?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that'd be kind of weird, but
It would be weird, but I think the Pelicans is kind of weird. I never expected a Pelican to be a sports.
weird too.
Because New Orleans used to be
The Sonics.
the Hornets.
Who
used to be Charlotte Hornets? Charlotte Hornets.
But they used to be in New Orleans. That team name.
Oh, okay. Like back before they were in Charlotte, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. So, but Seattle never had another team name like New Orleans did. When New Orleans went to the Pelicans, that was back to their original team. And then that's why
What the fuck are they doing?
That's why the other team went to Carolina. But and then we also had the Apple Cup, which is Washington and Washington State. I didn't see who played. I didn't see who won. And then Oregon had its Civil War, which is Oregon versus Oregon State. And then Washington, UW, our final game of the season, like the Thanksgiving weekend game, is against Oregon now. That's our new in the year rival game. So that'll be interesting.
Holy shit! I was gonna bet on this game. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my god!
What were you gonna bet?
Oh my god! I was so dumb. Why didn't I take the bet?
What game, Ali?
The Toledo Rockets beat Mississippi State, an SEC team. I could have taken that bet because it was plus 800, bro. It was
but Toledo's been making waves for a little while now.
Yeah.
I don't think that's really an upset. I think that they've been putting in work and they scheduled Arkansas saying we can do it.
Yeah, I should have bet because it was a ridiculous plus. You know what I'm saying? Like I really could have came away with something, and I cannot believe I didn't do it. Holy fuck, I'm dumb. All right.
Yo, I
Well,
gotta
I
say,
mean-
Ali, hold on, Ali. That stash is about as smooth as a Persian rug.
Thanks. I'm growing it, man. I'm growing
By
it.
the way, Ali, that would be 8-1 odds you turned down.
Dude, I cannot believe it was something really dumb, unbelievable. I was like, there's no way this team's gonna, is gonna lose to Toledo. Not gonna happen. And
Just remember,
Dude, that's
you knock off
crazy. I
you
would have
knock
bet
off
that.
2
You know
zeros.
what, Ali? I would have bet. You know what? I would have bet that. I'm not a betting man, but I would have bet it. I
Right.
would have bet it, dude.
Just remember, Ali, on the plus side, you knock off 2 zeros, and that's what your
Because
ratio is.
Toledo's been putting in work. They've
So
been
if it
putting
was
in work.
so if it was 8,000 to if it was 8 plus 8,000, it would be 80-1 odds. So plus
Yeah.
800 is 8-1.
mm-hmm.
So
They won't even let me bet on the Georgia game right now. Damn.
I mean, if it's easier for people to think of it in the ratio instead of the money line, like plus 200 would be 2-1 odds.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I can't wait to watch the Jets play tomorrow.
I need them to win.
I need them to win. too.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have
You
money
can
on
never
them.
say that.
Bro, it's all about. It's my bet. I have a parlay going. That's why I need them. I need them to win.
This is why I don't play around with fantasy football and stuff, because then I have to root for teams I don't like.
I hear you.
It's like I can't be doing it. Like I can never say ever in my life I want the Jets to win. Like I couldn't do it. No offense, I'm just saying. It's like, damn, man, that's gotta be tough. Get that money, but that's what you gotta do, you know. Choose your struggle.
That's funny.
You know.
Y'all better watch out. Brian's got this train rolling now.
So who we got on here tonight? We got Crazy Dolphin. That's Paul K, right? Or Mr. Paul. And then we got Greg Fontaine. I don't know if I know you yet. I think I've seen you on here before.
Greg's the redheaded stepchild that
Color's got the chomp with the dolphin.
Oh,
color.
really? You're gonna do that?
He's got the chomp going on.
Wow, 62-0, Tom. 62-0 the Hurricanes won today.
It's all good. It's all
today. 62-0 today, bro.
Who? That's how bad the Gators lost?
No, that was Ball State we beat today. The Hurricanes beat Ball State.
Oh, come on now, Ball State. What? Who?
Right. But first of all, we shut them out like you're supposed to shut out a team like that.
I feel you. And
then we also scored 62 points. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when the Gators were beating teams 62-7, like it was good times.
Of course. You look at it like, hey, that's no big deal. But what it says is you're doing the stuff you're supposed to do. You know what I mean?
like. Yeah, so damn, that's good, man, dude. Miami right run the table on the ACC.
I mean, when you talk about the 62-0 against Ball State, actually tells me more than the Gators win, except for the fact that we followed it. The Gators win up. So in other words, we beat a good team, and then we also destroyed one of the crappy teams. You know what I mean? So it's like.
No.
We might actually, I'm not going to say it yet, but we might actually be back, man. I don't know.
I think you are. I think they are. That head coach he's been there.
I mean, we were ranked 10th going into the game, and we just laid 62 on a nobody team. So, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, we just got to win the ACC. You just got to win the ACC. That's what you got.
We haven't even played one conference game yet, so that's a big factor too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, who else is good in the ACC right now?
Nobody. I mean, nobody.
Exactly.
A question for you guys, real quick. Anybody watching the fights right now or no?
No, I should put it on.
One of the girls, one of the female fighters, has like one of the worst gashes on her eye I've ever seen. I just saw a video.
I can't watch the
like,
women.
Damn.
I don't know. I can't.
They're saying this is the worst. Ocho Cinco put this up, and he said this is the worst he's ever seen, bro. It was like, holy shit.
I don't know. That shit hurts my. I don't know, man. It hurts. It just hurts to watch.
Kevin Lee says he retired as a FSU fan. Hey, that's okay. The water's warm down here in Miami, Kevin.
Come up, come to America's team, Ohio State, man. We got cookies over here.
Well, just surf, take a surfboard and just follow one of them hurricanes right into Miami. You'll be all right.
Bro, I do not know what is up with FSU. I cannot believe they're this bad. After all the shit we heard, we didn't get into college football playoff, and then look what happens. Holy crap. That was ridiculous.
You know, you can always go out, spend your $70 or $70 if you have a PlayStation 5, or if you don't have a PlayStation 5, go buy one. And you can go buy the new college football game. You can load it up, play as FSU, and rebuild them.
Okay, I'll get right on it.
By the way, Travis Hunter, I would say, I think he might be up for a Heisman this year, bro. The guy is playing two ways. He's the best receiver and corner, one of the best corners in this league right now.
You're all about tanking, right, guys?
That brother is bad.
Dude,
that guy. You tank for that guy.
Listen to this. That guy, he I could not believe it, dude. First of all, he's playing as a shutdown corner, right? Then turns around to the house receiver. And then on top of it, when things aren't going right and some player, is off for the races, he's actually tracking him down, running all the way to whatever it takes, making the tackle and everything, right? Putting his body on the line and everything to make the tackle. So shout out to Travis Hunter. That is ridiculous. I'm just going to point that out there.
Oh, shit.
So,
who does he play for?
Real deal.
Colorado, baby.
For Colorado.
You know what? I would even trade Tyreek Hill away for him.
Buffalo in America.
I don't know about that. I want him on the team along with Tyreek Hill. I would trade Roby Chosen for him for sure.
Hey, just to make sure I'm watching the right fight. Is anyone watching the fight?
No, I'm not watching it, unfortunately.
Oh, shit,
some people in chat mentioned it.
But fucking Hawaii sucks dick.
Hey,
that's another one that fucks me.
Hey.
Hawaii and West Virginia, these fucking pieces of garbage. Houston,
damn.
Oh my God. I would have had 2 wins today.
Dude, nobody is ever saying anything good about West Virginia football team.
They suck today. It cost me money, those bitches.
But why do you hate them so bad?
Because they lost. They were up 10 minutes in the fourth. I was like, oh shit, I might win this. And then all of a sudden I turned the game on. Pitt's got a freaking going on a game-winning drive.
Yeah, I'm watching the right fight. It's on like every pay-per-view.
Only thing good about West Virginia is that song, West Virginia. You know what I'm talking about?
Never heard of it.
I don't know. It's some country song. They were playing it at the tailgate.
Yeah, they play it at like parties and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
And to go back to my point I was making, if we're so-called tanking like some of you non-believers out there want to do, you tank for Shador, you trade Tyreek Hill, and you get a top 5 pick and you draft Travis Hunter. You just put it all together. And Joe grabs Drylow in the third round.
He plays wide receiver?
Travis Hunter plays like 2 or 3 positions. It's ridiculous.
We're not trading Tyreek Hill for a college player, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No way. There's no way. Shit, we got to figure out who our quarterback's going to be before we worry about a wide receiver.
Oh, we already have an answer to that. We know who our quarterback's going to be.
Skylar Thompson.
No. Our quarterback is this man right here. None other. He is not the left hand of God. He is the right hand of God. Jimmy G. Jimmy G is going to be our new quarterback, bro. I'm telling you, this is the guy we need to go get.
No, Joe Flacco just entered the chat.
Did he really?
Joe Flacco just entered the chat.
Shit. No, I'm messing around. I think Jimmy G makes complete 100%. You weren't there, but me and Cullen broke it down.
I would take Jimmy G. I would take him.
Out of what's available, I think he's the better option.
I would take him.
Let me see what Kevin Lee's asking. Question out Lean panel. Who does Miami bring in for a third quarterback? Okay, so we talked about this in length earlier. There's a lot of different options. The guy that I think they should bring is Jimmy G for various different reasons.
Yeah,
out of what is available and who's out there possibly for trade, he makes complete sense. He already has worked with Mike McDaniel. He knows the system. Teaching him the plays and stuff is not even going to be an issue. It's just a matter of maybe some sign calling and stuff they'll work on, and he'll have it in no problem, right? He also has a relationship with our assistant head coach in case Mike McDaniel goes down. I can't think of his name, but our tight ends coach. He has a relationship with him as well. In addition to it, out of all the quarterbacks that are out there, he's pretty much the one guy that's actually proven. He's proven. He has an overall, I think it's 57-23 record, something stupid like that. In the playoffs, his best record, he's 4-2 in the playoffs. You get that? A Super Bowl, 2 NFC championships.
Yeah,
he's 4-2 in the playoffs, right? I say he's 4-2 in the playoffs. You want this guy on your team. This team is made for a guy like Jimmy G, who is a game manager. He's going to come in and use his ability.
And he can throw it down the field, too.
When needed. He steps up in big moments. And if you need to know more about why I think Miami needs to make this decision, go to Twitter, go to my Twitter page. I posted an article today, a pretty long one in detail about why Miami should go after Jimmy G. So go check that out.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mike Skalski. We haven't seen Mike Skalski in a bit.
Hey, we still have to play the commercials for our website.
Yes, we do. And thank you for reminding me there. Make sure you go to tftgnetwork.com. Make sure you check out everything there. Check out our store. We got a lot of t-shirts. We got a little bit of everything.
Get ready to dive into a new world of online shopping
I'm
with the
pushing
Fins
the narrative
Tailgate.
for Ryan Tannehill is because I
Whether
don't.
you're a diehard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor. We're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process make shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Fins Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
Hashtag hold the straw.
And Greg, just to address you real quick, we don't want Ryan Tannehill here because he is too expensive. And the reason what I say that, hold on, let me explain why he's too expensive. You think about it, not only do you have to sign him to us here in Miami, but you also have to completely buy him a 100% new top-of-the-line offensive line. Otherwise, he's Mr. Sackman himself. He'll just take every sack he can possibly get because he wants to be this best sacked man in America. Because that's exactly what happened when he was with Miami Dolphins before. He sat there, it was a 3-step drawback, up sack, 3-step drawback, up sack. He needs to have the best offensive line in front of him. And remember, we don't need offensive line. Our general manager already said we have no worries at offensive line. The offensive line is a figment of your imagination. So, yeah. That ain't going to happen unless you want another quarterback on IR with possible concussion issues.
Well, I mean, I don't want to give up draft picks for a quarterback.
I don't mind giving up a 5th round for look. See, this is the difference. You could sign Ryan Tannehill and not give draft picks or whatever, right? But do you think Ryan Tannehill is going to be able to take you for that deep run that you so deserve this year? No. Jimmy G, on the other hand, he's going to manage games. He's going to get us to the playoffs, and he's going to step up in the big moments. I have more faith based on his record in Jimmy G than I ever did in Ryan Tannehill.
There's also the problem of, does Jalen Waddle give up his number?
Hell no. Nobody should give up any number.
You're not going to put Tannehill in a different number than 17. It just ain't happening.
What number does Garoppolo have right now? Anyway,
I thought wasn't it like 12 or?
Yeah, I thought it was 12.
Well, he ain't getting number 10.
yeah, he ain't getting number 10. I'm sorry.
Well, did you see that? That Tua got that concussion maybe before he hit DeMar Hamlin. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what Alex came in here and said.
And I didn't see initially that his hand was like clenching shut, like it happened 2 years ago to him.
That's
Damn,
because Liam Eichenberg, despite what people think about him and his offensive line play, is a model human being that actually reports word talk that he actually ran over and folded to his fingers back into a fist and kind of underneath his body so that the whole world couldn't be gawking at that shit.
Oh.
I thought that was one of the. I mean, when I heard, I don't know if people say a lot of things, and it's not like some news guy reported that, but if that's true, that's like, you know what I mean, bro? That's
but
glass act
regardless,
right
though,
there, bro.
I've still seen it for myself twice, and that's really scary. So I mean,
right.
And, and it kind
It's
of
just like the shade they threw on Jesse Davis when Tua got sacked in Tennessee back when Flores was still here. And the whole entire team is walking off the field, and Jesse Davis is the one that yanked him back up to his feet. But they all act like Jesse Davis hates him and wants him hurt and all this other crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just
we got some classy dudes on our team.
Yeah, and like when they asked one of the reporters asked McDaniel if he thinks if he would tell Tua if he should just retire or not. And you could tell it pissed the coach off asking him that question. It's like the only thing we should be concerned with.
To be 100% honest, who wants to fucking tell a player
I know
that you should retire? Who wants to be that person to deliver that bad news?
It's like I'm a doctor, not the head coach. A doctor is who should tell him that, not the head coach. Like, I don't know. I think that's a stupid question to ask the head coach right after Tua had another concussion. Oh,
right.
You think you would tell him to retire? It's like, shut up. How about that? I tell you to retire with that stupid ass question. So
right, because it's different between asking what would you tell him or would you tell him? It's like, no, it's not my place to tell him.
Yeah,
do I have my opinion as to what I would do if I was him? Yeah, but it's not nowhere my place to say what he should or shouldn't do.
Damn. Oh, game over. Kentucky.
And it's funny because we had this exact same discussion the first time it happened. We've said all the same things we said last time. And I said the same thing. Tua, if he decided I want to continue to play, that's a man making an own decision for himself. Do I think it's the right one? No. But I would wholeheartedly support his decision to risk his own health. That's his business and his own body to do. Would I do that? Would I like for him to be able to tell his grandkids about his time being a champion in Alabama? Yeah. But if he decides that's not priority for him, then that's his business as a man. So at that point, if he decides I'm playing still, well, all right, let's go QB1. Hope he don't get hurt. You know what I mean? That's all.
I understand, but like what I'm talking about is something different. Like not necessarily different, but just
I know what you mean, Ali. Like
I don't want to have to tell, like, for example, let's say you've been playing football your whole life, bro.
Right.
And you're it's something you love more than life itself, right?
Right.
Who am I to come up to you and say, hey man,
you're not. That's what I'm saying. But if somebody asks my opinion, like if you were in Tua's shoes, what would you do? I can answer that for myself. But to ask a guy to say, would you go urge him to retire, however he framed the question, it's like, really? Of course not. That's his business.
Yeah.
People get all excited when they're in those positions and think they can ask whatever stupid ass question they want.
But especially a question that's already been Like we've already been in this situation where we're literally like it's all the same questions. It's not like Mike McDaniel would have changed his opinion from the first time it happened till now. You know, it's still gonna be Tua's decision, and nobody can make it for him.
What the fuck was that?
We can only urge him and say this is what we want to do, but I'm not gonna tell you if I'm urging him or not. You know what I mean? Like, why ask me that? You know. I get what, so I'm with you guys. I think it's an impertinent question to ask. Like, of course I'm not going to go.
I mean, I wouldn't
even
be
if I
surprised
did
if he
urge
does
him,
or
I
not.
wouldn't tell some reporter I was urging him to do that. You know what I mean?
I think he's going to retire. I don't see why he would come back. Not like I don't know. I don't think he should come back.
Well, here comes the man himself,
Much like
the
El
man, the
Capitan,
myth,
you
the
know?
legend.
It's scary, you know.
Much like El Capitan right now. I really didn't expect him to come back either, but here he is. You know?
Yeah, I mean, the guy just won't go away.
Yeah, it's like he started this or something.
Yeah, I
thought
ain't
maybe he
never
started-
going nowhere.
I thought maybe him and the old lady, you know, they went to go inside, you know, and put the kids to bed and all that. And I thought, you know, maybe him and the old lady decided it was time to make another one. I don't know.
No,
And,
fucking,
you know.
you better shut your fucking mouth right now.
Hey,
bro.
hey, color. If that was the
Shut
case,
your-
he would have been back in 2 minutes because that's all it takes.
Oh shit! Oh,
What'd you say, Ali?
shit.
I didn't catch that.
Oh shit!
What the fuck happened? I just got here.
Oh my god! I ain't gonna repeat it. I'm too scared.
We got some telephone tough guys.
I know, right? Fucking internet tough guys out here.
I'm too scared. I ain't saying what it was.
Listen, I'm tired, bro. I just got back from a 10-hour day of fucking football. I'm waiting on my daughter to get home. She had her first high school dance tonight. So I know she was all dolled up and shit. And Color's talking about me having another kid. Shut your mouth. None of this. Dude, I'm still drained. I've been up since like 8. No, I'll say like a little after. No, yeah, it was like 8:45.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't stopped all day. And so I'm here waiting on. Have we gotten drink orders in yet, Ali, or no?
No, none have come in yet. We haven't been pushing it, obviously, but if y'all didn't know, tonight is
but I did take some kratom. So
You took some kratom? Fuck that shit, dog. That
Right on.
shit's gross as fuck.
So,
This
in
motherfucker.
In
Yo.
case y'all can't read the scrolling marquee, it is panel shot night. So if you want to force anybody on the panel to take a shot, you can throw a donation in
Look at the sticker at the bottom, by the
super
way.
chat or
Oh, yeah.
Venmo or Cash App or wait, we got Venmo, right?
So what is the name of your show tonight, Ollie?
It's Late Night Exhale.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
Late
okay. I
Night
thought that
Rager.
was-
It's Saturday
I thought
Night
you
Rager
changed it to that
tonight.
too.
I was expecting
Now,
people.
I
to
don't
compete with
drink.
me.
I know he
I don't
doesn't
drink. I don't
insomnia.
have a drop of alcohol in the apartment. So if you pay for me to drink, if you donate for me to drink,
No,
then
fuck all
I
that.
will
If
be-
they
I will be
donate,
taking-
everybody drinks or
well, I will
something
be
in
taking
equivalents.
like
exactly.
Yeah, we
okay,
know
but as a stand-in, I will be taking a big drag off my water pipe of some cannabis.
Somebody get Color some O'Doyle's.
Yeah, O'Doyle's.
I'm not non-alcoholic. No, I'm not non-alcoholic. I just don't
Somebody
have any
get-
alcohol in my house right
Somebody get Color a bottle of Grey Goose, son. That's what Color wants. I know Color. Get Color a bottle
I'm
of Grey
an
Goose
American honey.
and
I'm an
and one of
American
them
honey
twisted
type of dude.
limes. You know he want that like a shooken up fucking martini Grey Goose with a shooken up lime. Let's do it. Let's do that.
I want. I am
the
an
Martian
American
back
cat.
in the hood. Hold up. Damn, thank
Guess who's
God.
back?
Hi-oh.
Big toe shot.
Thank
Guess
you,
who's
dude. I am
back?
dying of thirst
Big
too,
toe
bro.
shot.
I guess that's two. That's two. That
What
is
did I
10.
just
That's
come
what
in
you-
on? Dying of thirst? Cap is dying of thirst?
I'm dying of
What did I
thirst because
miss?
I need this shot.
By the way,
Listen.
Cap,
Yeah.
I'm more of an American honey guy. Some wild turkey, honey flavored, and
What the hell
Oh,
just happened?
really?
Oh yeah,
Holy fuck.
I found that out in
Hey,
Lowell, Massachusetts one night.
hey, did
Well, I got-
anybody answers?
Hey,
Did anybody answer Scummy's question yet? Anybody
hey,
answer
Martin,
Scummy's
thank
question?
you, man.
Yeah. What'd you say, Crypto?
No, did anybody answer Scummy's question? Scummy had a question.
Thank you, sir.
Look, who knew? All we had to do was promise to drink and smoke, and they'd start donating. Who knew?
Yo, Adam Padilla,
Hey, word up, dog. I finna get shitty, boy.
During the week you can catch me at 10 o'clock in the morning, and you guys are welcome to donate for me to take bong hits in the morning too.
This dude be watching me staying on top of roofs and stuff on my Instagram story.
Hell yeah, I know Adam.
Take that shot. Take that shot.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second, dog.
Who knew? All we had to do is tell them we drink and smoke for donations, and they would start donating. Who knew?
I'm gonna take a hit for y'all.
Yeah, hit it up. Give me some music, fucking Ali. What the fuck we doing here? I thought it was Club XL, bitch.
I'll play some music for you. Here you go.
Hey, listen, Dolphins.
We gotta answer the question.
XL. Miami Dolphins might have lost their QB1. We ain't losing our senses of humor. We're gonna get ourselves that chance.
I've been turning up with Cap for a long time, and he's exactly like this in person.
Fucking right.
We're going to Seattle.
That's right.
Hey, Tom.
Hit the like button.
Listen, I got.
We're going to Seattle next week.
Yeah, Saxman, Adam, Marshan, we in the crib. Let's get it. Hey, real quick.
We love y'all. We love y'all for real.
Hey, Tom. The only difference is, right? If I'm getting that kind of crunk, usually the shirt comes off. You know what I'm saying?
Witness.
Shirts
What
off.
y'all got going on?
From a distance.
I'm a dancer, and I'm a shirt take offer dancer when I'm getting really turned up. That's been my shit, dog. I don't give a fuck, and I'm having the funnest time.
Oh, yeah.
He stopped with his shirt, so don't worry.
What are you waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Dead at.
Damn, what are you
I mean,
waiting for?
hey, listen, even the boys at the tailgate. Am I not shirtless at the tailgate, cracking some booze?
Well, after about a half hour of wearing that vinyl jacket, you definitely are.
Fucking right, dog. I'm like, fuck this jacket. Jacket's gotta go.
Wearing that vinyl jacket and drinking moonshine. Definitely.
Fucking right, boys. Fucking right.
By the way, the strain that I'm toking on tonight is actually called Spritzer. No small coincidence there. So I'll be providing the Spritzer tonight for all the drinking.
Sure. Color, I find it interesting. You said the honey Kentucky bourbon, wild turkey.
American honey, wild turkey.
Color, to me, don't get me wrong, I like the honey. It's good. I like the OG 101 though, because it has that vanilla scent to it with that stiff fucking bourbon.
Yo, I'm loving the comments tonight, man. Ali, you got the comments cracking tonight, dude. Like,
Yes, we in there. Oh no, yeah, that's it.
Saturday night's always popping, man.
Oh yeah, late night exhale. Listen, it's either a pre-party to the game, or like on this night on a Thursday.
Are we tailgating 10 days in advance?
No.
Tonight is the celebration of life of our team.
No, I don't know about celebration. You know what it is? Tonight it's just like if you had a hard week of work, right? And you just want to go and get the girls and go dancing. I don't want to talk to nobody. It's just us. That's what it is. This is a commiseration of if the bitch is gonna burn, we might as well grab a drink and enjoy ourselves, right?
I got something from Martian since he donated, right?
Oh, word.
I thought of this as soon as I saw him donate. Just give me 1 second because I got to change my
here it comes.
My background for just a second.
So in the chat smoking on some Girl Scout cookies.
Hold on. Since Martian donated, I'm
Speaking of Girl Scout cookies, I think I need a pack.
Oh, what? Look at this shit. That is.
Wow.
Yeah. Somebody gave me this for my birthday in some birthday.
Get it up close to the camera so I can see it, dog.
Oh, that's
Hold on. Let me put you on solo.
I got it. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Hell yeah. No, get back up to the camera. Look at that fucking thing. What it is?
Alien?
That is in fact an alien shape.
That is an alien.
Is that an
and
alien?
It's made by Outer Space. I don't know. It's some type of vodka. I'm gonna take a shot of it and see what.
Yeah. Is it what kind of flavor? It got a
Alien
flavor because
vodka.
it's got a green in that bitch, dog.
Green. I don't know what it is though. Let's see.
Yeah. What is it?
What are you supposed to
Take
do?
it easy, Ali. Well, I guess you can drink all fucking 6 of your shots because that's how many's in. No, there's 4, 5, 6, 7 shots in the crib. So
Carla toking on some OG good.
Bro, I was drinking a Mike's.
Yeah, you good. Mike's, Jesus Christ, dude. What are you fucking in
Carla,
7th grade?
Already.
You in 7th grade?
He's us in 2001.
Anyway,
Hey, why don't you give me a Four Loko while you're at it, dude?
Hold on, I drink.
Oh, you get fucked up on a couple of Four Lokos, son.
Hey, at least I'm the one here drinking shit that puts hair on your chest. I even got some 1800.
Oh yeah.
No, you ain't got.
I'm fucking drinking Jack Daniels. They got
It's growing hair on
Jack
your
Daniels is
sash.
for girls, and you know it, bro.
You right. It ain't that strong. I'm usually drinking Wild Turkey 101. And no lie, I ain't got a hairy chest, dog. Never have, never will. That's how I finna be. Sorry. I got all that. I got. I ain't that drunk yet to start slipping on what I got now, bitches.
Going back to what this is, it's just straight up vodka, bro. There's no flavor. It's kind of disappointing.
No flavor. It looked like it got some lime up in that bitch or something. This is a cool cup. Hey, you know what you need to do? Get some of them little battery-powered Christmas lights and stick them in there and have a little fucking floating alien head and shit now, dog. Halloween right around the corner. Halloween right around the corner.
I just looked. I want to say 2 things.
Oh,
fuck
shit, Greg.
Hawaii and fuck West Virginia and fuck Hawaii. Those 2 teams robbed me of fucking $24. I should have won $48 today. Fuck West Virginia and fuck Hawaii. Okay.
Goddamn, Greg.
Wow.
Goddamn, Greg. Ali, can we change this layout? I feel like my face is too small, dog.
Yeah, I know. It's like, goddamn, dude, I feel like I've been pulled over for 2 hours.
Is that better? I don't know. What do you want? You pick one that you like. Pick one that you like.
I like that one, dog.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I don't
I
care.
like that one. I know we're trying to keep controlled atmosphere, but I like that one.
He likes the square one.
Hey, I like to see you, dog. What you mean?
Hold up,
What's that?
hold up. I just cashed it. I just won a bet off of Hard Rock.
What'd you want?
I won.
Ali is up like a son of a bitch, dog. Dolphins. I'd be up like a motherfucker, Ali, if I stopped betting on motherfucking Dolphins games.
That's why you start. That's why you start betting against them.
I haven't bet on
No,
the
shut the fuck up, Color. I don't bet against. Sorry, Ali. I didn't mean to cut you off.
But I won a 6-way parlay.
When did you stop betting against the Dolphins, Cap?
Stop, Crypto. I'm trying to hear this fucking bet. Go ahead. I never bet against the Dolphins. Go ahead, Ali.
I did a 6-way parlay with college football. I picked Notre Dame, Oklahoma, Oregon, Utah, Ole Miss, and Colorado, and they all killed it. So
You know what, dog? I was gonna do some college bets, but I'll be honest, I wasn't prepared to sit down and adjust and be involved because I knew I was gonna be busy all day today with this game, and luckily I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you where. Let me tell you where I kill it. I fucking love live betting games.
Mm-hmm.
The live betting feature. Do you know how many times I smash?
I do.
You know how many times I absolutely smash the on this drive it's going to be a touchdown on plus money. I'm talking. I'm like I'm like a 90% on that. When I'm watching a game and I'm like, oh, this is the drive. They've been stuffed 5 times in a row, but for whatever reason, I'm like, oh fuck, they're gonna score on this one, and that's when they score, and I hit it. Dude, I'm on fire with that bitch, and it's always money.
Another good way, like, because I end up doing fairly well with that too, Cap. One of the strategies I have is like if you're dealing with a live football game or something, or a game that has multiple quarters or periods, you wait till like just before they're going to close it out because it's too late in the game, and you wait for that one when there's a team that's beating another team pretty handedly, right?
Gotcha.
And what'll happen is if it's close enough score right around towards the latter part of the game, whenever that team that's down gets the ball, all of a sudden the bets get really good for the team that's up for like, oh, is this other team going to come back on them? Is it going to be under this score, whatever? And I'll usually be like, it goes up like clockwork because the other team has the ball.
Bro,
I'm like, nah, and I bet, and I'm like, nope. And sure enough, that team craps out and doesn't make the comeback, and I win the bet. You know what I mean?
So I got and I've done this too, right? Like there's points in games where it looks like the game is lost, but the plus money on the team to win it. Like, and this happens a lot too. A clear favorite comes in, should be winning, but they're down fucking
10 points.
No, they're down 17, 18, whatever point. They're down hefty. And I'm like, yo, it's only the fucking second quarter.
Right.
And the plus money is so fucking crazy on an obvious better football team. I fucking hammer that shit, dog. I hammer that shit.
That's
Hell yeah,
exactly
dog.
what I'm talking about.
I love that shit. I love real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. What's up? What's up? Hold
I
up. Salute.
passed on a bet today that I should have fucking made because I would have walked away with like $1,000, bro. It was something stupid. Something really fucking stupid, bro. The Toledo Rockets beat Mississippi State and SEC team today. So and they didn't just beat them 41-17, bro.
Beat who? Toledo beat who?
Toledo Rockets plays for the MAC, right? They play in the MAC conference.
Yeah, I know who Toledo is. Yeah.
They beat Mississippi State.
And they're SEC. Mississippi State's an SEC now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. That SEC is getting watered down. You know what? No time like the present for the fucking Hurricanes to reset the deck with the ACC right now, right? You know?
That's true.
Real quick. That was my last shot. I'm going to run into the house real quick because my daughter just got back. I want to see how the dance went. I'm going to come back and be ready for some more shots. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I got some news. I got some news. So
she's gonna be like, none of your business, Dad. Just go back to the show.
Oh, that's funny. So I got some news. So after the Colorado game, they had a news commentary going on about Tua, and they interviewed Pat McAfee. I guess interviewed Nick Saban. I'm sure you guys already saw the interview or whatever. Nick Saban is telling Tua and his family that they need to make sure they check with all the medical evidence and everything before considering coming back, because you don't want to put your future in jeopardy. I agree with that 100%. I think he should. He needs to not only listen to the doctor and what the evidence says, but I think he should get a second opinion. Because like I said earlier, you put him out there again, even after 4 weeks from now, right? In my opinion, with the amount of concussions he's had or supposedly had, right? Because we don't know. I honestly think that you're playing Russian roulette, because it only takes one wrong hit and there's no coming back from that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
How many
here's the thing,
times are you
Ollie.
gonna have to watch?
I've been thinking about something the past 10 minutes or so that are along those lines. So it's kind of interesting.
Look, I don't want Tua to retire at all. Listen to me straight up. I'm going to tell you guys straight up. I don't want Tua to retire. I don't want to have to start over and find someone else. I want the guy to be successful. I want the guy who won a national championship to lead us to the Super Bowl. That's what I want. I want that guy. But if it means he's putting his life in danger, I can't be comfortable there and watch it. I'm sorry.
Right. And as far as the team goes, this is the fallacy that I've been noticing. Because people are in our chat right now talking about he'll be back, and there's people saying, that are rationalizing him being back. Okay, fine. That's, you're right. This or that or the other guy has had just as many concussions. Forget the optics. He'll be back, right? Well, for all of us that are saying our season is over, because if we had to roll with Skyler or whatever else, had you considered that even if he doesn't get seriously hurt or, sustain, like, for instance, he comes back after 4 weeks. Now, at that point, we're on pins and needles still. So you're telling me that even if it's okay that he keeps coming back and running the risk, even if every time he sits out, enough time goes by that he's healed up and the concussions won't be compounding, right, Ali? Because there is that part of it that if you heal up, the concussions won't compound. Okay, but that's what a lot of the science suggests. Okay, this is what I've read. I'm not an expert, but in that regard, we as a team, are we real and fans, are we really sitting here going, okay, so every time this guy gets a concussion and heals up properly, so he's safe to come back. So every time this happens, we've got to sit out and destroy our season for 4 or 5 weeks. What makes anybody think it ain't going to happen again in week 9? And now all of a sudden we're rolling with Skyler again at 9-2. Is our season done then? You see what I'm saying? We're asking for a guy to come back that we already knew this might happen. And now we're saying, no, it might not ever happen again. When all the people that were concerned about it happening again were proven right. And now we're going to say, okay, but when he comes back, he's perfectly healthy. So it's okay. And the season is back on like Donkey Kong. Is it? Because every time he gets a concussion, we got to wait 4 weeks for another win.
But here's the other thing about it, Color, and this I understand what your point of view is, because we're talking about we're trying to make sense.
It's over, is what I'm saying.
I got you. I know what you're saying, and we also are trying. You're trying to speak to the language of those people that think he's fine and he'll just come back. We don't really know. You could think he's perfectly healthy.
What's his state of mind once he gets on the field again?
Let me just explain this real quick, Crypto, and I'll let you interject. See, having a CTE or a concussion and stuff, the science is not completely known.
Of course,
that is the problem. And that you don't know. We may think he's healthy. We may give you a passing grade and you can go play, but that don't mean you're healthy.
Right. And again, Ali, my statement was meant to take that part of it out, that unknown out. What we do know is that every time it happens, we're without our QB1 for 4 weeks at a minimum. That's not going to win. That's not going to win a championship. It doesn't matter if he is healthy or not.
Right here, Carla Williams says Tua just made a mistake. He'll be fine.
Okay, right. A 5-week mistake.
Okay, yeah, it's a 5-week mistake.
Point.
Yeah,
a 5-week long mistake.
Man, I need to drink more if we're gonna have this fucking conversation. God damn it.
Hey, listen, I want to say this. This is going to sound real bad.
That I'm saying, Ali? It's a 5-week long mistake.
I understand.
I need that.
If that mistake happens again, it's another 5 weeks. So what is the difference between being unsure of that and being unsure of Skylar Thompson or another veteran?
Oh, shit, Color.
Or another veteran. Oh, jeez. Well, listen,
I need more.
Here's the elephant in the room. To the NFL, ask yourself this question. Is Tua the lab rat when it comes to concussions?
Apparently
Holy fuck. That is a fucking profound statement, Crypto, if you being real. Is this some fucking psyop? Are we running some fucking field test study with this man's life?
If they keep bringing him back with uncertainty,
how many seizure concussions can a football athlete take before we kill him?
And here's the thing. If he's not.
Yes.
Wait.
You got to ask that question now.
Right. And even if he doesn't get injured again, every single time we have a bad game, we're going to, well, he must have been woozy. I mean, really, this is getting old.
Now it's a built-in bullshit excuse for bad football play. That ain't no. God damn it, Color. That's fucked up.
Hold on. Sea Devil says if he's our best option, yes. And what I'm telling you, Sea Devil, is that a guy that every time he makes a mistake burns 5 weeks of our season, that's not the best option.
I will say this, Color. Hold on a second. Let me say it like this.
He's better.
Hold on, Color.
When it comes to talent and running this team and all that, yes, he's the best option.
Well, I got a better way to put it.
When he's not here,
I got a perfectly way to put it. In a game to game single ideology, Tua is probably one of the best options in the NFL. In a season to playoff to Super Bowl, because of the injuries, he's one of the worst. Because we're not just talking about injury, we're talking about, like Color's putting, It's not an injury. He goes down and he's nicked up, maybe misses a week, maybe 2. We're talking weeks and seasons. That's what we're talking
always
about.
questioning whether he's even going to come back.
It's a 5-game
So
mistake.
you know what, Cap? The reason they put the question out there of whether he's going to come back or not is so we are hamstrung. We cannot.
I'm not hamstrung.
No. What I'm saying, as an organization, we now cannot make a decision.
Color. I'm going to tell you exactly what happens. Let me get out
paralyzing your organization.
Let me get out my crystal ball. Hold on. I got to drink my truth serum. Let me get some of my truth serum. Somebody owes me $5 for this shot. Let me just put some truth serum in here. Oh, I need a little more than that.
I'm going to drink straight from the bottle if you don't mind.
We got the Sea Devil. Sea Devil says, then stop making.
I got whiskey, so I got to let it breathe. Vodka, you can drink from the bottle. Whiskey, you got to let breathe a sec.
I'm drinking through one season out of 5. We've gotten through one season out of 5 without him making that mistake. Are you serious, bro?
So here we go.
Out of 5 now.
Truth serum is taken.
You must hate this team.
It's like fucking whatchamacallit. Here's what's gonna happen.
Month for
Tua
5.
Tagovailoa, ultimately, because it's gonna come down to his decision with him and his doctor, ultimately will be cleared for football action at some point here in the coming weeks. Somebody hit the breaking news.
I'm on it.
You want me to do it, Ali, or are you going to do it?
I already got it.
I know. I'm saying you're going to report it, or am I going to report it?
You're reporting.
This is El Capitan Cronkite right here for you at tftgnetwork.com. Just went ahead and got to the crystal bottle and drank some of the truth serum and was able to see into the future of what the situation will be with the Miami Dolphins and dealing with Tagovailoa and his concussions. Ultimately, sometime in the coming of weeks, Tua Tagovailoa will be cleared for action and not medically retired by the league. Back to our regular scheduling programming. That's what I'm saying is going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Okay, not only is he going to medically...
That's my question.
Not only is he going to medically be cleared, then the talk and the conversation has to be, well, he's medically cleared. Tua's going to say, I want to play football again. Maybe not in a public manner, but at least in a way that 2 things. 1, the team will know that's what he's going to say. Whether he means it or not is irrelevant. And 2, it's going to be made known in the dark rooms, in the quiet corners of social media. And then we're going to see the collages of the comeback story of Tagovailoa. We're going to see the videos. Oh, Tua's going to come back. He's going to rally. That's what we're going to see. Meanwhile, the reality of the situation is that Tua has no intention on coming back, but it puts this political pressure that if this man comes back with the Dolphins having 5 primetime games this year? Is that how many we got? Whether he even plays good in the game in which he comes back in. God forbid he ends back up on primetime and this happens again. Because if it does happen again after being medically cleared, one could make the case that this was negligence by the NFL and the NFL doctors.
The doctor that cleared
and
it.
that they are liable, as well as the doctors and the NFL that employs them, liable for the long-term effects from now until Tua Tagovailoa's great-great-grandkids run out on the fucking deal that they're going to have to cut with this guy. So, again, ultimately, something behind closed doors at some point is going to have to get worked out. Back to you.
I will say this: if he decides to come back and he's medically cleared to play, the Dolphins should bench him.
Just let him ride the bench.
I mean, bro, if all you're going to be able to, if all you're ever going to do is guarantee us, 10 games out of a season, then those 10 games need to be in a backup capacity if Skyler goes down.
He's going to be captain of the left bench.
Yeah, he's going to hold down the left out position.
Or whoever else we bring in. Keep in mind, people, the
most expensive left out on the team.
The one thing we forget to keep mentioning is that Mike McDaniel has already confirmed that we are bringing in another veteran. It's just a matter of when and
you know what? I don't want to talk about this no more. Fuck all this bullshit. I hate this. Fuck all this bullshit.
Yeah. Who wants a touchdown score?
Well, that's the
tomorrow?
state of the franchise, though.
Tua ain't the quarterback. Greg, it's time to bring out that old Skyler Skynet fucking Abby you used to have on there. It's time to bring out the Skynet. Miami Dolphins Skynet is active. Let's get it, dog. Skynet is live.
The intention of saying that was to say that when we bench him, he then will come back to the table and say, "Fuck you, let's do a deal."
Hey, how fucked up is it if Skylar Thompson gets his fucking noggin clocked and he's out there on the field fencing? I'll be convinced this fucking
that would be crazy.
This bitch is cursed, bro. If that shit happens,
that's when you go find a Ben Roethlisberger.
Hey, remember when the Dolphins got all three quarterbacks hit by spotters?
El Cap, I know you don't like this, but I'm gonna say it until it becomes existent. This is gonna be your Lord and
Say it, Ollie,
Savior, the
'cause
right
I'm gonna
hand of
follow
God
up.
right here.
I'm going to follow up.
Oh yeah, listen. I'm not interested in any of those people on there. Jimmy G, Ryan Tannehill, or fucking Chevy Chase down there at the bottom. I'm not interested in Chevy Chase, Ryan. God, what's the guy's name from Full House?
Real quick.
Stamos. I'm not interested in Stamos, Chevy Chase, and fucking douchebag McGee. I'm not interested in them.
Real quick, real quick, dog. I'm sorry. That's actually fair, Sea Devil. Okay, if Skyler sucks or gets injured.
Color, you interrupt us to address Sea Devil. Fuck that motherfucker, dude. Go ahead, Tom. Fuck Sea Devil. Don't worry about him in chat. You better pay for that action. Give me a shot, Sea Devil, and Color read the fuck out of it. What'd you say, Tom?
You know who just entered the chat?
Who entered the chat?
Joe Flacco.
Joe Flacco? Oh shit, that's right. Hey, don't like Joe Flacco, dog. Might as well bring Joe Flacco in here. That bitch been saying, why isn't Joe Flacco on the Dolphins? Hey, you know what's so funny? He caped up for Joe Flacco last year like a son of a bitch. And everybody, myself included, like, dude, Joe Flacco is done. Get over him. Motherfucker won comeback play of the year.
Damn.
That's funny. I don't give a fuck who you are, bro.
Comeback player of the year.
Who would have fucking
Coming
thunk
off the
it?
couch.
Who would have fucking thunk it? This bitch caped for him and he won comeback player of the year.
Oh, by the way, we almost got an offender bender with
That's
Steven
after
Ross
losing to Skyler, too.
With who?
Remember, he lost.
I almost
to
got
Skyler
an offender bender with Steven Ross the other night.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Doing what?
It actually could have been worse. It could have been a full head on.
Whoa, Color. God damn. You could have ended up in concussion protocol, Color.
Bro, I am dead serious, bro.
How are you? Wait a second.
Almost out there like that.
How do you end
that
up
Washington
crashing into Steven once?
This is not a show gimmick. I'm telling you.
You're dead ass?
I'm dead ass, bro.
Damn, dog. You should have fucking laid out in front of his car is what you should have done.
So we're leaving the parking lot, right?
You missed the
And
payday.
we had waited for
Hold
everybody.
up, real quick. Who the fuck's in back, Color?
Oh, that's got to be. I think that's Alex Renee.
Okay, why does it say big fucking sexy?
You know, it's Friday night.
Okay, it's freaking me out. Okay, fucking Alex, you're freaking me out. I'm like, I got my hand over the trigger, dog. I'm like, what? There you go. That fucking creep. No. It's cool, Alex. It's good, dog. Go ahead, Color. I'm sorry to interrupt. Hold on, Alex. Color was almost a half a billionaire the other night. Go ahead, Color. Tell us how we almost got fucking paid.
So, I usually, especially primetime games, a lot of times I'll just sit there and wait for the whole melee to get on the turnpike and out of my way to get out of the parking lot. I don't see any difference between sitting behind a bunch of jackasses going stop and go or just sitting there, having a cigarette parked. until they're all gone. It's the same amount of time. So the parking lot's practically empty, and I'm leaving to go pull out of the main entrance of lot 13. And I go to make a right because there's no more traffic, and there's still the traffic guy right there directing people, and it looked like it was clear. So I was kind of already going and looking at him to look at his instructions, right?
Jesus
and because
Christ,
I was
Color.
looking at the traffic guy's instructions.
So there's more than one motherfucker liable for this if it went down.
Oh, sure.
Go ahead.
I was
This
looking
guy
at him
waves
to
you
follow his-
on, and he waves you into fucking Ross.
Right, because I didn't know if the thing was actually closed or not. So as I'm going out, I'm looking at him to follow his instructions. The road was actually clear, except there was a car coming like way off in the distance. And so I start to go after I look at him, and he nods at me. I nod at him. Next thing you know, he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute!" And I stop and I look over, and there's this SUV with a police escort racing by. And he says, "That's Mr. Ross, man. That's Mr. Ross." I'm and I'm like, "Wait a minute! I thought Mr. Ross came in on a helicopter." He's like, "He does, but he always leaves out of here in that SUV right there." I'm like, "Wow!" So I almost got T-boned by Steven Ross.
Fuck, dude. Damn it, Color. We were TFTG Network almost worldwide the other night. Fuck, dude. We could have been something big if that happened,
payday
Color.
was a
I would
lot
be,
of
listen,
right
Color,
there.
Color. I would be by your bedside with the camera, like taking pictures of you in a hospital bed. I'd be
Whoa.
by your bedside crying and shit. I'd be crying.
You said
I'd fly
bedside
I'd
taking
fly down
pictures.
there.
That's a bad image you put in my head there.
And by the way,
Bro, I would fucking cry. I'd have I'd take off all my vacation time, everything. I wouldn't leave. I'd get all of y'all. I'd announce there was a family emergency and shit. Like we would all have to meet there and be by his side. The show can't continue
And
without Color.
look, because we've been so
Hold on.
busy since we've been so busy since the game, I just forgot to mention it. But what I just said, 100% God's honest truth actually happened. I swear to all of you.
That's
actually
great.
happened.
Real quick, I got to take
Damn.
this moment to do a quick commercial break, and brought to you by tftgnetwork.com.
Get ready to dive into a new world of online shopping with the Finn's Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor, we're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process make shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Finn's Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
And brand new on the tftgnetwork.com. You can hurry up and get your straight out of concussion protocol t-shirt now. Order while supplies.
Wow.
That's right.
Protocol tank tops and t-shirts. And if you
That's
haven't
right.
been to tftgnetwork.com recently, go check it out. HB, the wizard in the back, is making big things happen on that site. Go check it out.
Thank God he's a Dallas fan. We might be
Listen.
in trouble.
Listen, he don't give a shit. And I can't control anybody associated with this network or program. I don't. I may have started, something, but I never, look, I give full license to everyone. I want the creativity. I don't give a shit who you are. That's kind of fucking cool. That's kind of cool. That's a Pro Tua shirt now. Because if he comes back, he's straight out of concussion protocol.
If he comes back now.
Need to get Park 7 up on there.
But really quick, the part I left out about
Pretty
that
sure
whole
we do.
incident, that part I left out about that whole incident was that when I looked over at the license plate, it said Peduncle 2.
No, it did not, Color.
Hey, Cole, what kind of car were you driving?
Jesus.
It was some kind of like it was look. I mean, it was so happened so fast. If I remember, it was an SUV of some type. It looked big
What kind of car were you driving? That's what I'm asking.
It could have been like a Cadillac Escalade or something.
No, what I asked, what kind of car were you driving?
Oh,
I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Why you trying to find him or some shit,
You
Alex?
ever heard of
What the
You ever
fuck?
heard of Adam
What's your
Sandler's
text
song? Big Sexy. Have you ever heard of Adam Sandler's song? Piece of shit car. The seat belt is always broken.
But I can imagine
You
what-
have
I
to
can
tie
imagine.
them in and not.
Yes, please.
This bitch is over here ordering fucking food color. Don't answer him with his dumbass question. Matter of fact, you in the goulash now, homie. Somebody buy it. Never mind. I'm bringing it back. I'm fucking with him. Look, fucking bitches in this damn drive-thru. Don't listen to him. I'm taking a shot. Seems how I can't get purchased one. I gotta drink my own again. I'm fucking too thirsty for it, dude. I'm literally parched as fuck. And
The
I
only
know
way
this-
I'm gonna tell anybody what kind of car I would drive is if they buy me one. So I have to tell them.
Hell yeah. Or they could do that one thing you like done. You know what I'm saying?
What if I work at the car dealership?
Go on, sir.
What's that?
Did he walk into the car dealership? You don't come work at a car. Did he, why don't you ask him what kind of phone he's got? Which he did just buy a new phone because you missed your
I do have
opportunity, Alex.
a Moto 5G stylus, and I absolutely am in love with it. And it's red.
He loves that Motorola.
Well, it's red, Alex. And you
It's
know,
red.
being in the industry, you know that whenever a company manufactures a red phone, they make like 2 of them available. So I was able to get a red phone, and I'm loving it.
They do. You're absolutely right, Colin.
Are you fucking me?
They have you know what? I think I should Ali, I think you should upgrade to the 16 Pro Max.
Why?
Because the 16 Pro Max is awesome.
Stop, man. I'm going to sleep. Tonk, we do have this shirt on here, and I believe Shake is getting some. So it's the Finn's Tailgate TFT. It's Vice City TFTG crew.
No.
So look, everybody's up on there. There's Color and Shake.
Yeah, I have it as my one of my pictures on Facebook.
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. It's a pretty dope shirt right there. So if you're a real fan of the Finn's Tailgate, you're going to tftgnetwork.com and finding it. It comes in a bunch of colors too. They got it in like white, orange, gray. I like the gray, dog. That gray look hard. Look comfy. Hells yeah. Man, I gotta fucking my son, listen, my son for his birthday, who's coming up here directly. He wants me to buy him a Captain Save-A-Ho shirt. You heard? He wants me to buy him a Captain Save-A-Ho shirt, dude. And I'm gonna get it for him. It's his birthday.
Well, he saved you a lot from what I heard.
Oh fuck. Damn, Ali. Ali's been on my fucking neck lately, dog. I'm gonna have to fucking body Ali up in this.
Hey, Cap, I think you're gonna have to go switch your music on Ali.
I'm gonna have to what?
Switch your music, super kick him.
No, I ain't gonna kick him.
Damn freaking damn.
El
Shawn
Capitan's
Michaels.
like El Capitan's
Shawn
like
Michaels?
El Capitan's like Ali, man.
I don't even know who you are.
If you, hey Ali, if you were a wrestler, what would your wrestling name be?
My wrestling name?
Wrestler?
Yeah.
I'm the Ultimate Warrior, dog. Fuck that.
I know what his outfit would look like.
Look what I can do.
Hell yeah, that's a good outfit out for Ali. No lie.
If I'm wearing wrestling gear, I wear pants as wrestling gear. I don't wear the
Pants. What a dork.
Well,
Not
fucking
me.
Pants.
I'm wearing the old school undies, dog.
You're
With my
not wearing
package is showing.
leotards. You're not wearing leotards. And
I'm wearing the
freaking,
old school undies, and I got
high
those.
boots.
I got those armbands with the strings on them and shit.
That's nasty.
What was your name?
Dog, that's the good shit. That's that good shit, dog. Got my package all put together in there, and wearing those plastic boots. Wearing those plastic boots with some face paint on. That's me all day. Hell yeah, no shirt, no shirt.
Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Probably not. No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste.
Do it anyway, because it's sterile. And I like the
Hey,
taste.
Crypto, what would your wrestling name be, Crypto?
I have to say it's been a while.
It'll be Viper. That'll be my wrestling name, Viper.
Once I knocked the rust off in the beginning of the show, bro, I am on fire right now with the memes, bro. I'm just not gonna lie, man.
Oh, good for you.
I think
Thank
it's
you, thank
time.
you, thank
I
you.
think it's
That's
time
what it'll
to,
be, Alex. Viper.
I'm sorry,
Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that, Ali. Thank you.
Hey, Color, what would your wrestling name be, Color?
It's all
That was you, Ali?
Daddy
loves you guys.
Hey, my all-time favorite, and forever. You know what it is when I say it's this team for life.
Tailgate.
Damn.
Tailgate.
Cool.
For life.
My all-time favorite will always be. Hold on, I don't know if it's in this one.
I heard
It might
that.
be in
I heard that's Reason's favorite too, Ali.
He does like it. He finds it funny. I know that for a
Yeah,
fact.
that's pretty cool. He knew. He understands. He gets it.
Hell yeah! Listen, funny's funny.
Channel. I like his content. Go check out his channel. Hit the like button.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
He had a great talk about what the Dolphins do at quarterback today on his show. It was you know, what are you gonna? Of course, he's talking. Saying a lot of sentiments that everybody's echoing. You know what I mean?
Only so much we can
his
do,
thumbnail, the thumbnail for his show showed Tom Brady. So I mean, he's kind of guy that wouldn't even be out on Tom Brady, which I found kind of
I don't know how
surprising.
that would work, bro, especially with that deal he has with the Raiders, because he's supposed to be buying into the Raiders, bro. So I don't know how that's going to work
Well,
down.
not only that, but I have a feeling that he's not.
You yelled rape at the top of your lungs.
Mom, I honestly thought I was going to be raped for a second. He had the craziest look in his eyes, and at one point he said, "Let's get it on."
That was about the fighting. I'm so not a raper.
That ain't it. Sorry, y'all.
You just made work for HB.
Deshaun Watson. I just want to know, is that guy talking about Deshaun Watson there?
I don't know, but you just made work for HB.
Oh, you think so? It was only 16 seconds long.
They don't like the R. No, they don't like the R word on here, bro. He's gonna have to scrub that.
I don't care.
Yeah, dig it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But either case, yeah. But
Yeah, sorry about that.
it happens. Everybody gets the joke. We're all adults, you know what I mean? But
Fuck, man.
what'd you do
What?
now?
What'd you do? They fucked you over in the drive-thru?
Oh, you didn't get your
there's
ketchup.
a guy. They forgot to give me mail.
Just order some chicken
It was
McNuggets and
mayo.
call
I
it
was
a day.
Fuck
I was
over
close. It was
mayo,
mayo,
bro?
yeah.
First of all, mayo's disgusting.
What are you putting mayo on?
Just put your we put the mayo in your coffee, man. That's all you have to
I
do.
put ketchup. I put ketchup and mayo for when I dip my fries in.
You might want to add some You might want to add some ketchup and put it in your coffee as well.
And you had and you think Will Levis is weird?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Oh, look, Ali, you had it the whole time. My favorite one.
See this? This is my boomstick.
That guy right there. I fucking love that guy. That is Bruce Campbell,
Campbell, yeah,
famed actor of the Evil Dead series, and also in
Ash versus Evil Dead.
I was gonna say, I thought that was me for a moment. You were playing the video because I say that's
He was
my
also in Xena Warrior Princess.
Yeah, he was, and he was also on Burn Notice.
Yeah, Burn Notice, exactly.
Good one, yeah. He was
Okay,
on.
you
That
know what I
includes Alex. That includes Hercules because he
Yes.
was
on that as well. What were you saying, Ali?
I said I thought I was watching a video of myself because every time I walk in the bedroom, I say that's my wife.
Oh, gross.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Oh yeah.
All right. I
Yeah,
think
he was the king of
Hey,
thieves.
what's wrong with ketchup?
What? What did he say?
Who the hell are you guys do though? That's what I
they
heard.
didn't even give him the ketchup either. Oh shit.
Oh, fucking Alex is having a conniption right now. They didn't give him ketchup or mayonnaise. He's gonna have to pull this bitch around and go, give me my little packets so I can squeeze them real quick so I can mix them up and eat my fries like I'm a 7-year-old kid. Grow up, Alex.
You're gonna have to stop at his neighbor's house and
Eat your fries dry as fuck like a grown ass man, dog.
He's gonna have to stop at his neighbor's house and poke some tomatoes.
Eat your fucking fries dry as fuck like an adult.
Put some salt on them. Call it a night.
Yeah, actually, we watch your blood pressure under color. You can have as much salt as you want, apparently. But Alex, watch your blood pressure. No salt, dry as fuck. Go ahead, Ali. Sorry.
You know what that reminds me of?
Supposedly, Alex, you're not the only one that didn't get their ketchup or mayonnaise either.
Yeah.
Are you surprised at my tears, sir?
You fucking A.
Strong men also cry. Strong men also cry.
I'm not joking, bro. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying like right in the back right now. I'm laughing and shit. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, Alex, just sprinkle some salt on him and let's get out of here.
It was just like this little square piece of steak, and she's just there's nothing else there.
Hey, I got footage of Alex showing up to the fucking fast food place right now.
Some bitch sideways and stick it straight up. You can do it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you.
I hate that one, dude.
We
I hate
got a
that
request
fucking
from
one.
Adam Padilla, aka TD Finstalk admin.
Bro, he thinks he's fed. Are you
well,
fed, Alex?
let me pick up the let me pull up the sticky note, Adam.
Hold on, how many he got? I'd rather him use those to give me a shot.
He has 18 minutes banked, and I do see his name on the list. TD admin. Yep.
Okay, well, he's in the back now. He's
Sorry,
done.
Alex. You'll have to wait. How many of those 18 minutes would you like to use for Alex, and how many would you like to use for Cap's shot?
Yeah, put it in chat.
If you want to divvy it up. Because Alex is a good
couple
guy. I
of
don't know if you want to put him out for
Couple of questions from chat. Kevin in chat asked, have we brought anyone in for workouts yet? No. Nothing has been announced that we've brought anyone in for workouts. That's the facts. And then also Liz is saying, can we trade Tua even under new? Absolutely, we could trade him. Who the fuck's gonna buy him?
By the way, Cap, remember what I said the contract was? A tradable contract.
Listen, first of all, yeah, it ain't tradable now, dog.
At least tradable.
Hey, I'll tell you, no, you would need Tua to play the remainder of the season uninjured,
right?
To make it tradable. First of all, thank you, Adam. You're a motherfucking class act.
Adam
Love you, buddy.
Adam just told me no. Basically, keep Alex back there. I'll just pay for 2 more shots.
I fucking love you, buddy.
Thanks, Adam.
Thank you. Thanks, Adam.
You know,
thanks, Adam.
Adam's the fucking shit, dog. I don't give a damn. That bitch is here. Now I don't mean to call him a bitch like that, but Adam's here all the
take
fucking
it on
time.
the chin and come back. I have a feeling he'll wait it out.
Oh no, Alex is a fucking. Listen, you can do all you want, but Alex will sit for a good 15 minutes to come back, dog. He don't give a fuck. Alex,
Especially if we start insulting the shit out of Tua, he'll be like, "I'm coming back. I'm gonna rage."
Where's CB83? I got a question for him.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. I want to know where CB83 is, or CB41.5, or whatever his name is.
TD83.
I want to ask him, is Tua the guy?
Is Tua the guy?
Who I want to talk to?
Yeah, you got to
This
come
is
up
just
here and
me personally, right?
give that great film breakdown.
I want to hear from EM.
Where?
No,
Oh,
where's
yeah.
EM been?
Yeah, I've been
Where's
saying
EM
EM for a
been? That's
minute.
right.
Where
I
the
tried to
fuck
bait him
is
earlier, Kevin.
EM
Yeah,
at?
where's M?
Where is EM at? He
Yeah,
has
where's
been.
M?
He's been quiet as a dead church mouse.
El Cap. El
Man,
Cap.
Ain't
not
even a
only a
living
church
one.
mouse, but a dead one. That's
Dead
brutal,
church
Cap.
mouse. What's up?
Dead,
What's up,
Dead
Ali?
one. Jesus.
He called you
sounds like
trash.
a gang.
You
Sounds like
need
a gang from the
to him.
1800s.
Hold on. I want to hear Ali. Everybody calm the fuck down. What you
Dead
said,
church
Ali?
mice.
The last show he said El Cap is trash emoji in the last show. You need to address him. I was calling you out to come address this man. And
Ali, I don't know if you know this or not, but he's been sending Cap is trash emojis in every show he's in chat for, as well as the motherfucker has sent me. Let me see if I can find it. He has sent me Cap is trash in a text. No joke, bro. I swear to God. Hold on, let me see it. Where is it? I know he sent it recently too.
Oh, isn't that quite endearing?
Well, maybe we should start calling EM the garbage man because he's calling out trash as he sees it.
I'm gonna screenshot it because I don't want y'all to see anything else. But like,
Ali don't have the EM.
there it is.
EM meme.
No, I don't.
Extra medicated Dolphin fan, apparently.
Actually, straight up, I don't think we've seen EM since Tyreek got arrested.
Well,
no, he's been around. Look, there it is, right there. Look,
Damn.
you can see it.
Yeah.
Look at
Hold
that.
on, let me
Cap,
hold on.
yeah, Cap's trash.
Hold on a second. Let me put this in there. Let me put me in solo.
Does he say you're trash to you in text, or does he say
damn,
Cap's
dude, look
trash?
how fucking out of focus my shit is. What the
I know
fuck?
you're well, yeah. It's
Look, there it is.
Your
Cap
phone
Cap
just
is garbage. Wow.
Cap is trash. You can see it plain as day, dog. Saying that
Wow.
bitch sends that to me like that, yo. No bullshit. Not fucking. I'm gonna go in and out
Wait,
and
who
come back
sent
and
that
take my
to you,
other shot.
Cap?
EM.
yeah?
will send me. EM will send me fucking text saying I'm trash. That's what he's trying.
I have
Wait
an
a minute, what the
exclusive
hell's going
photo
on?
of El Cap laid out on a bed.
I'm laid out on a
Look
bed.
at Liz. Look at Liz.
Photo.
Liz telling
So
Adam.
EM
Liz
is
telling
sending
Adam.
text messages
Hey,
to while Cap is laid out on bed.
There it is.
What's going on?
Nah, fuck. Nah,
Hey, look
fuck out it. Fuck you. Hey,
Look at
Dude, what the hell's going on?
hold on a
hey,
goddamn.
look at Liz telling Adam.
Hold on a motherfucking second, goddamn it. I don't know what y'all think you pulling up in this bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck's going
Wait a
on right
minute.
now? I'm talking. Hey, wait. Nah, fuck all that.
Oh, the coup de grace.
Sorry, Ali. I took liberties. My fault, dog. My fault.
I'm trying to figure out why you're laying out in bed while getting text messages from EM.
Hey, the only reason I'm laid out in bed is for that something, dog.
What are you talking about? I'm fucking around.
AP Ryan, man, coming in hot, bro. It says a lot of those YouTubers not been live since the game is pretty sad. You should ride for the team, win, lose, no matter what.
Dog, I think we've done as much content as we continue to do. I don't think we did more or less. We on pace, dog. We on pace.
And AP Ryan, if you were watching the beginning of the show, I said I'm not raising the white flag. We have too much fucking talent on this team.
Too much talent.
Wave the white flag. I'm
You
sorry.
can elaborate on that talent.
This one's for you, Adam.
Yeah, I've been elaborated all night. We have Tyreek Hill. We have Waddle. We have Jonas Smith. We have
Jalen Ramsey.
Jalen Ramsey.
Phillips, fucking Calais Campbell, Zach Seiler, fucking.
And I've been told he was on the decline, man.
IR right now.
I was
That's
told
what
Jalen Ramsey's on the decline.
Guess what? We got. Don't we got a fucking Bradley Chubb coming back at some point here directly? Don't we got something?
And OBJ as well.
Fucking OBJ, dog.
Those guys are
Motherfucking
OBJ's
OBJ.
washed up, man.
Hi-yo,
Let's
salute
wait
to
till
Adam.
at least week 8. And then
What,
we can
Greg?
start tanking.
We should be trying to
Let's
make a
get-
trade for Kyler Murray. That's what we should be doing.
Let's get to week
Kyle
8.
Murray.
Shut up, Ike.
Shut the
Let's
fuck
get-
up, Crypto.
Let's get.
Hey, you know what's
let's get
crazy?
to week 8.
You know what's crazy? We'd be in no better of a situation if we did get Deshaun Watson, though, right? I mean, like,
Yep.
Hey, did you guys
We
hear
don't know. At
about
least he'll be
fucking
playing this week. One of them's playing this week. One of them's not.
touche, and one of them's gonna continue to play potentially. Well, that's until the lawsuits come a calling, because apparently they got video this time.
Yeah, I was the
Oh,
one
he's
that's
getting his thighs massaged or something.
Yeah, they actually have
What the
video
hell's going on
evidence
with the
this time. There's
massages?
no like hearsay or anything.
Hey, what do y'all think of
Well,
who
let's
leaked
be
that
careful though,
evidence? Do you
because
think it
something
was?
that could look like assault on video could
Do
also
you
have
think
been
it was
consensual. So let's
Cleveland that
be careful.
That's
Do
true.
y'all
Yeah,
think it was
they may have
Cleveland
been
that
rolling them
released
on
that?
for 20 minutes prior
Hold
to the
on a
video.
second, boys. What'd you say, Tom?
Do y'all think it was Cleveland that released that footage?
No.
No, it was
You
his
don't think it was
opponents,
the
all of
team?
his 16 opponents.
Yeah, it's I think it's still the Texans that hate him, bro.
It could be Texans.
Good call, Crypto.
It could be. It's all 16 of his opponents.
What the heck does that mean?
My fucking daughter. First of all, I just want to. Sorry to get off track, but my daughter, should be hitting me up for like Cash App money. I don't know, whatever the kids order food or buy bullshit online. She's like, "Oh, give me 20. I'll give you 20." I never get that 20, dog. I never get that 20. Fuck that. I ain't giving her no money. She texts me right now. But listen, the real reason I interrupted everybody is because did you see the article and what Jamar Chase is saying?
Briefly, refresh my memory.
I know they offered him a shit ton and he said no.
Oh, the 130, the 140.
Jamar,
I mean, he turned down.
Jamar Chase. This is the title. Sources: Jamar Chase doesn't plan to deal with Bengals during season, essentially stating that he is going to sit this year.
What a
Yeah, he's gonna
knucklehead.
leave.
Oh my
I'm telling you, he's gonna leave.
He's stupid.
Well, here's the
He'll be in
article. Okay,
Buffalo next season.
Jamar Chase has no plans to negotiate a long-term deal this season with the Bengals. League sources tell ESPN.
You want to know something else?
Talks between Chase and the Bengals are off for now and probably for the rest of the season, unless the team does something to change the situation. According to sources, the star wide receiver believes the Bengals misled him when they told him at the end of last season and again during the offseason he would get an extension that ultimately didn't happen. To reinforce his word and strengthen his position, Chase has taken out a $50 million insurance policy on himself for the season to safeguard against injury and any potential loss of earnings. As one source said about Chase, with his insurance policy in place, he's good. So that's big time news.
So, I have a theory. In the last game that they had against New England, there was video footage of Burrow still messing with his wrist, bro. I don't think he is going to be 100% this year. I think he's going to have a really bad off year. And I think Jamar Chase knew it, so he feels like it's going to mess with his money. That's why he doesn't want to have the stats, under Burrow. Personally, I think he wants out of Cincinnati. Personally, that's just my opinion.
Wants to go home to Miami.
Real quick, I saw in the chat, Liz is talking about I play nice until someone pisses me off. Then then gloves are off and I fight dirty. Turn up, Liz. Who are you gonna fight? I want to know. Turn up.
Hell yeah, I get it, Liz.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. But yeah, that is big news, bro. I agree.
No, maybe I'll bet the Chiefs tomorrow then.
Dude, you should bet on the Chiefs. The Bengals,
Yeah, you should have,
suck, bro.
That should be a safe
you know
bet.
what?
Something's telling me
gonna
upset
go-
special.
I'm gonna have the Jets, the Ravens, the Chargers. I don't know if I'm gonna take Tampa on the spread because I think Tampa can cover.
I'm not taking Tampa to win it, but the spread I can understand.
What else was I looking at?
The Eagles. You gotta take the Eagles against Atlanta, bro.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
Monday
to.
night. That's not Monday night.
No way.
Cowboys.
I'm staying away from that game, Ali.
We pull up this week's
All
schedule.
together. You know what I mean? Like,
49ers. I'm
I
probably
just don't
leading
know
the
about
Giants.
Atlanta, bro.
That's an
I'm leaving
upset
the
special
Giants.
alert.
And then the Colts. And then I'll probably do some over-unders, and then maybe the 4
Like
o'clock
if
one.
I was loose with my money right now, Ali, Atlanta, I might even take. I would even.
Brian Flores shuts down
I'd
the Niners.
consider taking the money line on Atlanta, just because I'm stupid. You know what I mean?
I disagree with that statement, Crypto. I don't think Flores shuts down the Niners, bro. I think the Niners
He
shut down.
puts Black Purdy. He shuts down Purdy
So
and all that nonsense.
I've got a long shot parlay kicking right now. I've got the Colts over the Packers. I've got the Saints over the Cowboys. I've got the Rams over the Cardinals. I've got the Bengals over the Chiefs and the Steelers over the Broncos over the Steelers.
Ooh.
The Bengals are gonna screw you.
I think the Bengals might fuck me in this deal right now.
If anybody,
I want to see if it's gonna make me throw up.
if anybody's gonna, it's gonna be the Bengals
I'll
because
tell you what.
I think there's serious questions to be had about whether Joe Burrow's hand is cooked.
I got a real problem here because I messed up with the Saints bet, picking the Saints over the Cowboys. Not because I think the Cowboys are going to beat the Saints, but because I have a rule that I don't bet Cowboys games.
You don't.
I don't
you
give a
stay
shit.
away from them, right?
I don't give a shit
Saints
what
gonna
I
score
do.
50 points.
The Cowboys fuck up my
I wouldn't care
parlays
if
and my bets.
I wouldn't care if the
time.
Cowboys were playing the Panthers on a Thursday night right now. I wouldn't fucking bet on their game.
They ruin every. This is why Jerry Jones controls
Go
the
with David
NFL
Carr, man.
because he controls betting with his football team, and I don't know how every time Vegas is whatever you want to know how to pick something. See what the odds are on the Cowboys game in Vegas, and just watch how Vegas wins everything. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
I still think Dallas pulls it out.
Yeah.
I
So,
do.
Cabin,
I-
if you didn't hear earlier, I took a bunch of overs on like 7 games, dude.
I got the Bucks Lions probably over, Green Bay Indy over, Cowboys Saints over, and then I have the Commanders Giants under, and then there was one more over I was looking at.
Cowboys and I'm sorry, Packers and who was it?
Colts.
And you took the over on that. What was your hold on? What was
I
your
was looking at stuff.
how many points was it?
I think it was like 46.5 I saw.
46 and a half. Hold on. I want to see what I got because I did mine like 2 days ago, Greg. I want to see if there's a difference in the line. You know what I mean?
I always do it Sunday mornings when I'm at work.
Right.
But I did put in 2 anytime touchdown parlays tomorrow. They're pretty much the same people.
So I got on that game. I got
Jonathan Taylor, J.K. Dobbins, Pacheco.
Justin Greg. I got over 40 on Colts and Packers.
Maybe I misread it.
Holy shit! HP didn't tell me about this T-shirt on here. I need to get this T-shirt.
Which one?
The QR code.
Oh, you haven't seen the QR code one?
Nobody said anything to me, dude. Why didn't you guys tell me? I would have ordered like 10 of these.
All right, show the QR code. Show it up so people can see. If you guys are watching, hit the QR code because it's fucking hilarious.
Let me share it. Hold on. Settings.
Oh, it's 40.5 color. I was thinking of the Vikings Niners over. I like.
Right. What was your it doesn't show me mine. Oh yeah, what was your
TFTG.com and check out these QR codes. I dare you to scan it.
What were the odds on the 40 and a half, Greg? I got minus 115 on over 40.
Also, check out the I Bleed Aqua and Orange shirt. It's pretty badass. I would love that shirt too.
God damn. Is that Greg? Who is that?
If you haven't been to our site, check out our site, tftgnetwork.com.
Yeah, check that shit out, bro. Every time, if you go there week to week, you will see a badass setup like this. Start it over, Ali. Every time, look, boom. Boom. Gonna have to get that Tua changed to a Skylar Thompson. I'll have to let HB know. But still fun.
Oh,
So that's funny. Alex just didn't want to let you have the pleasure, Adam. He said good night and left for the night. Right before I looked down at the time because I'm at 12:33 has passed. It was time to bring him up, and he just said good night.
Damn, Alex, come back, buddy. You can come back.
So, Greg, what was your the odds on that in particular 40.5 on the Colts and Packers?
110, but
110.
Yeah,
Okay,
110.
so I got 115 for over 40. But it's part of a parlay anyway. But I'm just was wondering what the slight difference between the two.
Yeah, last week I came close, but the Panthers and Saints fucked me. I had the under. They went over.
So, Greg, I got 7 overs. They're all overs on the same ticket. Raiders, Ravens, Browns, Jags, Chargers, Panthers, Saints, Cowboys, Colts, Packers, 49ers, Vikings, and Seahawks, Patriots. I got all overs on those. The highest point total I have for an over is 45.5. That's for the Saints, Cowboys, and the Niners, Vikings, which I'm kind of thinking about the Niners, Vikings. Flores defense, I hadn't considered that very carefully.
Me neither.
But the Vikings were able to score a few points last week, so I don't see that they couldn't both hit 45.5.
2020 at 40.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the over makes sense for the 49ers game.
It's a dome.
Oh, big news.
Defense has a day, then.
Christian McCaffrey on IR. He'll miss the next 4
Yeah,
games.
oh, that too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That
happened after I made the bet.
but they got a kid named Mason that can really freaking run over there, bro.
What up, Lewis? Hey, everybody in chat, I hope you all hit the like button, dog.
Make sure you
still 60 watching on YouTube. Crazy.
Wow. You a bunch of heathens.
Hey, whatever. We're out here. Somebody give me a shot, dog.
Don't worry, Carla. Don't worry, Carla. Liz flirts with everybody. Liz is a great person.
Oh, yeah. Liz is totally flirting with you, Carla. And let me know how that works out, too. Send me the video. I want to see
won't
that
put
video.
the video online because,
Hell no, I ain't putting it online. It's staying on my phone personally.
I know another YouTuber right now that's in trouble for that.
Who?
This guy that does like a comedy type radio style show out of Minnesota.
He fucking put on his own porn or something?
No, he allegedly shared his pictures of some woman that he was sleeping with on the side, cheating on it. Well, they were involved in a whole 4-way with this other couple, and
that's nasty.
Yeah.
With another couple? Gross.
Yeah, but apparently everything went south.
That's called an orgy.
Everything went south, and he allegedly shared pictures of one of the women with another person, a fifth party. And that got exposed.
That's called an orgy.
Yeah, and that got exposed on the internet, on YouTube. And so Minnesota is actually hitting him with the charges for it. You know what I mean?
Whoa, hold up. Minnesota's charging him with someone
Well,
else.
I don't know which. Don't let me misspeak. I don't know which jurisdiction is charging him, but they're going after him now for revenge porn.
Oh, wait a second. All right, hold up, slow up, because I'm kind of hammered. Well, I'm getting close.
And this is all allegedly. I'm not saying he did.
I got you. Start over, Color, because I'm misunderstanding here. Because like, it's not illegal to have
It
So
wasn't illegal for him to.
Sorry, we're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Come on, Snoop! Snoop a loop! Snoop! No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm cool. Bring your green hat. Let's go. Come on, everybody. We're going. Here we go.
So technically, Will Ferrell could sue us. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Anyway, so it's not illegal for him to have had it on his phone, but he sent it in a text message to another buddy and did it right on the air. So the authorities matched the timestamp of his cell phone records and the time they saw him on the stream looking down at his phone.
Hold up. Stop.
And are charging him with.
So he didn't show his audience this. He sent a picture
to somebody else,
friend of said orgy couple.
No, just naked pictures of one of the women involved.
Okay. And the FBI went and hooked up or some bullshit. The authorities will say.
What happened was
the authorities. Hold on, Keller. This guy is full of shit.
Well, what happened was they pulled up the public records of it all, like of the charge and all that. You know what I mean? He had to go to jail. He had to go get a mugshot and everything. Anyway, so what happened was he basically was on the air. And just above his camera view, you could see him punching something into his phone. So the authorities matched up the timestamp on his cell phone records as to who he was sending a message to at that exact time he was alive on stream typing into his phone. And they had a conversation with the person he sent it to, who confirmed for them that that's the material he sent.
All right. Already, two things. Number one, this is all a farce that this guy and a ruse that they've put together.
I don't want to tell y'all who it is because I think. Hold on, real quick. Real quick. I don't want to tell y'all who it is because the guy is such a prick and an asshole that he doesn't deserve any more people pouring money onto him. So I'm not going to tell you who he is or what his YouTube channel
I don't care. Fuck him and his YouTube channel. That's either it's a ruse and bullshit and the whole thing, or our tax dollars are getting wasted on this bullshit.
Well,
because I'm sorry
that the guy is straight panhandling on YouTube, like straight panhandling.
Yeah. Well, that's how it's done.
I mean, straight panhandle. Even his other YouTubers in their community are calling him out for it. You know what I mean? Like he's straight panhandling.
Yeah, well, that's how people do it, though.
Well, they do, and people can pour money on him all they want. All I'm saying is that's why I'm not going to tell you who he is and identify him and send you.
Well, you can suck it. I call bullshit on the whole thing. I don't think that that's true, and if it is true, because he was live on a stream, texting his phone, sending a picture of naked chicks to his buddy, that this is revenge porn, and the authorities timed it and did all this investigatory bullshit.
What can I do?
I think that's fucking dumb as fuck that people would waste tax dollars on some dumbass shit like that.
Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Probably not. No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste.
Oh, it's partly because the female involved is pushing it, dude.
Yeah, she's a dumb hoe.
The way y'all be playing those scenes, it's like we're watching an episode of Family.
It sure is a ding-dang of a hoedown. This is a hootenanny. Hoedown. Hootenanny. Hoedown. Hootenanny.
You mean like that? Hey, Ali, you had that ready to go.
It was a hoedown. It was definitely a hoedown.
And he absolutely said Family Guy. Perfect.
Yeah, right. I was waiting for one of you guys to say ho, and as soon as you said it, I was like, click.
Yep. It was definitely. I agree with the guy on the left. I agree with the guy on the left. It was definitely a hoedown.
This is a hootenanny, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a hootenanny.
I'm talking about at that guy's house. It was a hoedown.
Nah, it's a hootenanny. That's what you're getting into. You're getting into that hootenanny. You know what I'm saying? You could have a hoedown, but I'm getting into that hootenanny.
Yeah.
So hopefully, yeah, Tonk's been up here the whole time, bruh.
Yeah, man.
Tonk's a lifer, man. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I love this motherfucker. I'm gonna take this shot. Somebody owes me $5 for it. I'm running low. I'm gonna have to buy me another bottle.
Put the audience into arrears. That's funny.
What did I do?
I've been doing laundry.
You put the audience into arrears.
Yeah,
they're back. They need to make it. They're backdated. You know, they're like
that's right. Yeah.
On a payment.
Yeah, Color, get out your receipt book because the audience owes me $5 for this shot.
Someone make a poll. Color, are you gonna make a poll? I'll tell you what to put in the poll.
Man, I gotta work. All right, hold on a second.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, you definitely got to do it because I can't.
All right, I gotta push this lever here and this button, turn this dial, start a poll. All right there. Okay.
All right, first, this is a poll to determine what.
It won't let me write all that.
Just give it to him. He'll.
I'm telling you.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
This is a poll to determine what the audience would consider the ultimate fatality that they can pay for one of us to do. Right? Would you rather see Color wear a TFTG bikini and dance in it? Would you rather see El Cap take 5 straight shots?
Oh, God.
Or would you rather have me sing? All 3 would be very good.
First of all, Capitan drinking 5 straight shots. Don't pick that one.
Easy one.
You do not want me singing.
Listen, I love Ali, but I just got to be real, Ali. You don't really strike me as a singer. Maybe a musician. Maybe Ali plays some crazy musical instrument.
I'm more of a dancer than anything else. I like to dance.
Ali, hey, your fingers like this with the fucking glow sticks while you dancing and shit, dog. Right? You got the glow sticks in your fingers and shit. I know what time it is. Me too, dog. Me too. Fuck, God, dude. We need. You know what? You know what we need to do? We need to end this show.
Okay.
Because the shit I want to say is different. We need to go ahead and link up and get some roller skates.
Well, we got a poll to do.
Just hold on. Get the poll together, Color. You can do it.
I got it together. I'm ready to submit it. I got to tell the audience what it is.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Y'all are done rambling.
My fault.
All right. And I'm just kidding. Anyway, would you rather see Color in a TFTG bikini, Cap taking 5 shots, or Ali singing Miss Finn's Happy Birthday? Because Miss Finn's birthday is tomorrow.
Yeah, what about Tonk? What do we got to put for Tonk?
Okay, we got one more option to add. We can add 4, so we got one more. What do we put in for Tonk?
All right.
Okay, I got it. Would you rather see Tonk either drink or buy something
that's like
that
a
is
sub
not
poll?
Sustainable?
That's like a sub poll.
That's too much. That's too much.
Okay.
Tonk. Fuck. Because it's hard. Because I know this guy will do a lot.
Yeah.
Tonk has to sip a drink out of a glass with a plastic straw. He's like, I don't have any plastic straws.
Yeah, he's in Seattle. He can't find any either, bro.
What about okay, what would be something annoying? I don't know.
Fuck, give us something, bro.
Yeah, y'all the ones who came up with this. Y'all said there's something about each other like it was y'all the Three Stooges. And then you look at me, you're like, we don't know.
All right.
Y'all are poking each other and pulling each other's ears and grabbing each other's asses. And then you look over at me like,
Tom's over here feeling left out. Somebody touch my balls.
It's not.
Now keep in mind. Now keep in mind, Color does not own a bikini.
I'll go jump in. Hey, I'll
even
go.
if that wins
or
the poll,
hold on. I jump in the river without a wetsuit on.
Oh fuck,
Okay.
dog! How cold that
Okay.
fucking river,
Nice.
dog? I don't want. We ain't
You the-
liable.
Bikini.
I want to
So
see
you
Tonk
basically
in that
do a
bikini,
ice
dog.
bucket challenge.
Okay, who would you rather see in the bikini, Color or Tonk? That could be one of the questions.
Yeah, Tonk in the bikini.
I'm deaf. It's.
Okay.
I'm not
But I
wearing.
just want to let you all know, no matter what the results of this poll, I do not own a bikini. So you're not seeing Color in a bikini. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
but I very well might buy that bikini for you,
Hold on.
Color.
I would be buying the bikini for him and sending it to him so he would wear it.
Yeah, that TFTG bikini. Listen, you know what? I'm just going to keep it on the down low because I got a bikini episode coming up sooner rather than later at some point during. Listen, for everybody who is subscribed and regular viewers to this network, to this channel, to this network, this is the year that, I mean, look, you guys that are in chat, you guys that are regular viewers, you know it's an entertainment program, right? We are here providing entertainment with our Dolphins. That's our job. That's what we've signed up for. We are Miami Dolphins centric, but we are also here to entertain in a fun. I mean, sometimes it's very hostile, but drama, right? We do it all. We this year have so much stuff planned out week in and week out with different things that subscription that you give us, we are earning so much. I've got things planned that I don't even know how to tell you guys. I'm just waiting for this to actually break even so I can sneak away enough money to buy an advanced setup for the other stuff that we've got coming down the pike because I need more hardware for some of the shit I'm trying to get. Color, you got the poll in there?
Yeah, the poll is live. Make sure you go and make your votes right now. Man, they must not love me and Tonk because me and Tonk have no votes.
Well,
damn.
They know we're probably going to sing "Happy Birthday" to Miss Fins anyway. You know what I mean?
I do want to point out that the Lando Takes Color is available on there. The Lando Takes Color t-shirt along with several colors of it. You can have colors of color. This green, this off-white, blue, pink, a different shade of blue, some off brown.
Man, we might actually have to cull the colors.
Oh,
No, dude.
this reminds me. I have a sneak peek on a new T-shirt that I'm working with. I have to
HB?
get hold of HB. This I'll tell you what it is. This is a sneak peek to the new 2 in ear shirts that we're gonna have. You ready?
2 in ear?
Yeah, 2 in ear, 2 asexual. See, we got to be a little bit more.
What is that? The sheep?
El Sheepo.
The wolf pack is back.
So apparently, if you guys didn't hear earlier, I know you guys did, but anybody joining us later, I found out what's in the box in Buffalo.
Oh, Color. Did you take
Apparently,
pictures of
there's
that and
apparently
tweet it?
there's Miami Dolphins memorabilia in the box. I didn't realize, you know.
What?
Well,
I
yeah,
heard-
I got this. I finally got my membership welcome package for season tickets for the member club. You know, my Dolphins car magnet and my pin and all this other stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the package it came in, Cap, was from a third-party company. Makes sense. A lot of
I heard this, and it
Yeah.
came out of Buffalo.
Yeah, from Buffalo, New York.
I think you need to take a picture of the stuff and the letter all in the same picture with a close-up on the letter as much as the stuff as you can get into it, and circle where it says Buffalo and cross out where it has your address and post it on Twitter and say, this is a sad day to find out my Dolphins memorabilia comes from Buffalo, New York. Hashtag Bills Mafia, hashtag Go Fins, and let them have at it. That's how you do it. And tag, and then send it in the group chats that we're all in, so I'll retweet that shit. That's what needs to happen.
All right.
That's what I would do.
That's a lot of work.
Listen, you see how many Twitter followers I got, right? That's how you get them. That's how you get them, dog.
Damn, we have a new leader in the poll.
Today.
New leader in the poll.
New leader? Who's leading?
You.
Me? I'm looking at it right now. It says 45%. Me and Color are tied.
It was 50 to 45 in a moment ago.
Well, I think Cap's winning because they know they can get instant gratification. He'll take 5 shots. You know what I mean?
I can't fucking take 5 shots right now. Someone better fucking donate some goddamn money.
Man, you
can
do it.
take 5 I got 5 shots left in this bottle. No bullshit. If I'm drinking the rest of this bottle, somebody better fucking donate because I'm gonna be drunk, and I already know that this my work fucking area here. I got a steep incline to get back in the house. I'm gonna totally be too drunk enough to walk down that steep incline and not fall.
I have exclusive footage of El Cap walking into his bedroom.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Exclusive footage. He's gonna open that door, walk in, and
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Fuck, dog.
Oh shit.
Listen, this motherfucker. Fuck you, Michael K. El Capitan is good welching on bets. First of all, there was no clarification on a bet. That's number one. Number two, if I jump through a table, chances are I could end up like my quarterback in concussion protocol. That's number two. Number three, where was this personal phone call you and I were going to flesh out this bet? Huh? I was ready to put it a lot on the line, and you got too scared.
Oh, he was clucking like a chicken.
Real quick, I got footage of a previous time that Capitan had to go in the house in this condition.
Oh yeah. Hey, you know what it was?
Why am I getting so much shit, dog?
He was getting a tattoo of his profile picture.
Where's the gatekeeper at?
All I know is that I ain't taking any of these 5 fucking shots unless somebody donates, because that's fucking bullshit.
It's funny that you mentioned where the gatekeeper is at.
Oh my fucking god, dude! These boys are on it.
38 years ago, on September 13th, was when the great song by Ghostbusters came out. Who are you gonna call? Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I bet Color did.
Yeah,
actually, Tunk, I do get outwitted every now and then. I was not aware of that one.
Tonk's like, I bet you Color knew that shit, you fucking idiots. Hey, Color, what else is going on this date in history, you fuck? You know what it is? I will tell you this. On this date in history, 29 years ago, Jason Voorhees rose from the grave and killed a bunch of babysitters that were watching a bunch of kids and Kent's counselors at a lake.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
and then like 10 years after that, he killed Freddy Krueger.
It's true. It was more like 18 years. But yes, he did kill Freddy Krueger. Can you really kill Freddy Krueger if he's only alive in your dreams?
So a buddy of mine that works in the movie industry, he tells me that they're really pushing.
That means Ali's friend works in porn. Go ahead, Ali.
My friend's not working porn, thank you. No, he really does work in the movie industry. And he informs me that they're really pushing for a sequel to that movie, by the way.
Hey, I'll watch it.
Jason
What
is
movie?
Freddy. I would watch it. I would watch it.
What movie?
But I personally want to settle the score and know who finally wins. I want it to be not Freddy versus Jason. I want Michael versus Jason, because then we could see who the real man in the white mask really is.
I can't wait to watch two slow walking masked individuals meet each other in a field and stab
Jason
each other
will win,
repeatedly while
'cause he's
not
already
dying.
dead. No, Jason will win. You can't kill him.
To me, Freddy always wins because he
Freddy's
sold his soul to the
Freddy's a
devil,
fucking
bro.
pussy.
Here's why.
He
Here's
sold
why
his soul to
Jason,
the devil.
Here's why Jason would beat Michael. Because Jason has already shown that he can survive without his hockey mask. Have we ever seen Michael Myers take off his mask?
Yes,
Holy
you have.
fuck,
Yes, you
color.
have.
That's
In the very
You're
first
right.
movie he did.
We
In
did.
the very first movie he did, he didn't have it on technically in the more recent movies.
Was that before he became invincible?
No, yes, he's virtually almost every movie. There's a part where they're taking his mask partially off. The mask has
Partially.
or fully. The mask has nothing to do with him. That's a persona
I mean,
thing.
it is
to
a
him.
Halloween mask. You know what I mean?
I
So-
get that. I get that. And that's
Kevin Lee saying Predator kicks all their asses.
You might be
I
onto
mean,
something there, Kevin Lee. You might be onto something.
No, Predator. No, that's a no. You can't compare
Have you guys
them.
seen the new movie?
That's an
Predator?
unfair
We're not-
assessment.
No.
You can't compare them.
Yeah,
No
dog.
Predator won't stand a chance.
What the fuck? I'm running away with the 5 shots right now. I'm pissing me
real
off.
quick, talking ass that I might know something that happened on this day in history, and I actually do. On this
Half-assed.
day, today in 1821, a bunch of countries in Central America all agreed on a plan that came from that was drafted by Mexico, that brought independence from Spain to the countries of Costa Rica, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, and
NAFTA?
Nicaragua.
NAFTA.
Hold on. Shame on you. Hold
The
on.
North
Shame on you,
American
Dolphins
Free Trade
fans.
Agreement?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Shame on you, Dolphins fans. On this day in history, in 1961, Daniel Casante Marino was born. How dare you guys go and not say that?
See, I knew that, Crypto, because it's Miss
Crypto,
Finn's
how
birthday,
dare
and she
you
shares
tell
a
me
birthday
2
with
years
Dan
ago
Marino.
that you're giving me crypto and you still ain't done it?
What?
You know what? You know what I want to hear? I want to hear none of that shit outside of the great Danny Marino's birthday, along with the beautiful and amazing Miss Finn's birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Finn's. We love you here at the Finn's Tailgate Network. Myself, mostly. Actually, I think Color might love Miss Finn's the most.
Yeah.
I'll let him have that. I will say this, though. We all do love Miss Finn's around here. Subscribe to her. She is the best. We have a friend in the back, though, Ali. Did you see that?
Where the hell has this guy been?
Todd Labruto. What the fuck is
going on,
up,
fella?
buddy?
Todd is rosing up.
Crypto, you've got feedback that is driving me nuts.
What do you mean? Hey.
Well, we're
yeah,
happy
what-
to
what
know
do
that,
you
El
mean,
Captain
man,
Todd.
Mayo?
I'm just
I hate
saying,
Mayo.
it's driving me nuts. Todd, what's up, buddy?
What's going on?
I missed you, bud.
Hey, been busy working, getting ready. I'm out of here on the 22nd via Missouri.
What are you going to do in Missouri?
Moving
Not
up there.
methamphetamine and fucking lose all your teeth, right?
No, I'm moving up there.
What? To do what? You just going to retire? You going to
No, I'm
retire?
not gonna not retire, but my girl's up there taking care of her family. Her dad and mom aren't doing well, so I'm gonna go up there and help out.
Right.
Oh, so you're taking on family business.
You should go up and
Yep.
visit Palmyra
Good for
the
you,
winter,
buddy.
bro.
Good for you.
But I'm 4 days away from 50, so
Hey, Todd, you should go up and visit Palmyra.
Happy early
for the winter.
birthday.
Yeah, happy early birthday, Todd Labruto, fucking
Yeah.
buddy.
the 19th I turned 50, so it's like a bunch of yeah.
You gonna let your fucking, you gonna let your chain hang low?
I I got the beard hanging down.
There you go, buddy. There you go. Color. Did somebody send shot money yet?
See?
No.
They don't love you, bro, but you're taking 5 shots.
Damn, Todd, I never expected you to have a beard that long, bro.
Fucking right. I know. I can tell. Let me see it again, Todd. Let me see it again.
That might have been the first.
Fuck yeah, Todd. Hey, where's the fucking motorcycle at, Todd?
That might have been the first face reveal I've ever seen of Todd.
Fuck yeah, Todd. Nah, I always knew Todd would look like that. God damn it.
Well, I might have just missed. I might have just missed those mornings. Well, you know.
Hey, Todd, where's that wizard staff at, bro?
Uh-oh. Oh, Capitan. Oh, Capitan.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, wait a sec. I see somebody that's trash in the fucking chat right now.
Do I pull it out?
Somebody that's
We need to come out here and address this man and tell him why he's trash.
First of all, EM is trash and garbage. Not because of no reasons other than the fact that his takes are trash. And if he came up here and started giving them, we'd all go to sleep. And not because he was cooking nobody, but because we'd all fall asleep, losing the narrative that he was trying to push of whatever bullshit ass lie he's got.
Why are you hurting that man's feelings like that, Capitan?
You know what? That was kind of mean, wasn't it? It was kind of mean.
Just because we've been putting it on you all night, don't mean you gotta hurt else's feelings, man.
No one putting nothing on me, Color. I'm big swinger around here, dog. Hey, so just so you know, this is my second of 5 shots. I'm like fucking $20 deep.
Oh
shit! There's 2.
Thank you, Adam.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I had to vote.
Hey, I'm gonna take a hit for
What's
Adam.
that, Todd? What's that, Todd?
Hold on, I want to hear Todd's vote.
I had to vote for the shots because I don't want to see Color in a bikini. I'm sorry, I don't.
Ah, you crazy? Color got a 6-pack, dog.
Thank you, Todd. I knew I could always count on you, bro.
Yeah, he has a 6-pack of O'Doul's, that's for sure.
Yeah, he got a 6-pack next to his bottle of
Yo,
liquor.
look, guys.
Color's got a 6-pack of ramen noodles.
I can't even fill out a bikini. So, I mean.
Actually, knowing Color,
I can fill out a bikini.
He probably has a 6-pack of his favorite coffee.
I've got I can fill out a bikini. Don't let I got some man titties and not the soft kind either, dog.
I think I have footage of you. Hold on one second. Hold that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
God damn it.
You had to open your mouth.
I got footage.
Give me keep talking amongst yourselves. I think I have footage from back in the day. Hold on.
I've got, I go to the gym, so I've worked up. I've taken the young El Capitan, which was, bird chested in his youth, and I've now worked it into some good old fashioned Capitan man titties that I flex on them bitches, dog. Kevin Lee, this just hit regular.
Can you do one?
Craig says he wants to see Color in a bikini with a cup of coffee. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. Can you do them staggered?
Hey, don't they
staggered like Hogan used to do?
Oh, you mean make my titties flex like that?
Yeah, like
you fucking right. I can. I absolutely can.
Don't these people understand there's some things you just can't unsee?
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, don't act, Todd, like you ain't screenshotting that fucking Color in a bikini, buddy.
That's what I should have put on the poll. Who wants to see El Cap stagger his titty flexing?
I can totally do it too, bro. I can totally do it.
Hold up. You gotta do it rock style and have somebody throwing something at your chest and you hit them back.
That's right. Yeah, have the little bounce up and shit like that. Holy fuck, Fred! Fred, it's past your goddamn bedtime, Fred. What the fuck you doing up, Fred?
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Fred's got all his past his curfew.
Hold on, what up, Fred?
I'm here to hear you turn this shit up, bro. For real.
I'm ready to turn it up too, dog.
I said Cap's getting his drink on, man. Fuck that. I know he's coming out with something, man. And
fucking
Hey,
right,
I'm
dog.
Fred, you're violating curfew, Fred.
Hey, Fred, where's your curfew, man? You're violating your curfew, man.
Hey man, I ain't got no curfew, man. This when the shit started to happen right here, bro. This when it gets good right here, bro.
Yeah, this when the truth comes out,
Hey,
right?
them bars
This when the
still open in
truth
New
come out.
Jersey?
Hey,
I mean,
Cat, man.
I
Hey,
used
Cat.
to do a pretty funny show on Sunday
Fred?
evening. This
So,
one
Fred?
rocks.
Cat, check it out, bro. Check it out. Check this out, bro. I've been sitting here, man. I've watched YouTube, man. As a matter of fact, this was the reason why I came up, man. I checked you guys out on TV, but I've been sitting, Cat, man. I've been pondering. I've been pondering some reasons why Tua should retire, bro. You know what I mean?
How'd it feel to run your
Why
your
Tua shouldn't retire?
Why he should retire?
I'm gonna tell you why he won't retire.
Go
he
ahead.
won't retire until the Dolphins give him a deal that pays him $100 million.
So are we all movie stars
He's
now?
got 93
That
with
had
7
a
already.
He already
already
has
got
that
93.
deal.
All right.
He
I
already
do
has
have
that deal.
El Cap in a bikini.
So we can
Hey,
come
Cat,
up with another
let me tell
7
you
million.
why.
What's
Let me tell
happening
you
with
why he
GoFundMe
should
right now?
retire,
7
Cat.
million.
Hold on,
Why he should
everybody,
retire.
chill out. Go ahead, Fred.
I think he should retire.
Caller, I said Fred. Go ahead, Fred.
They always do that shit. I
Go
think he
ahead,
should retire. I think he should retire. Him going on ain't fair to no fucking body. It ain't fair to the Dolphins players. It ain't even fair, Cap. It's not even fair, Cap, for
Fred,
opposing teams.
don't you
bro.
understand, though?
It's not fair to them beautiful women dancing in the background either, Fred.
That's right, Fred. It ain't fair to me. It ain't fair to you.
Hey,
You know
regardless
what?
on if
Hold
he
on,
retires or
Fred.
not.
Hold on, everybody. Fred,
Goddamn.
if you were Tua, you say it ain't fair to me that I'm out here doing this, and they ain't gonna pay me to get out of
It's
here.
not fair. I'm not gonna hold the
Listen
picture
to this.
back anymore, El Cap. I'm not gonna hold back you in a bikini. So here's it is for everybody to see.
That is not me.
Goddamn.
That dick is way
Damn,
too
Cap.
small to be Capitan.
Damn.
That
Damn,
dick
Cap.
is way too small to be Capitan, and everybody knows it. That's some transgender girlfriend of fucking Ali's right there.
God damn.
That's not bullshit. That's
God damn, Cap.
that is fake news. That is fake news.
Damn,
That's
Cap.
transgender Ali right there. Fuck out of here.
I'm kind of worried
Man,
about.
that's quite the transformation,
Hold
Cap.
on. Hold on.
Quite the transformation.
I'm kind of worried about El Cap here because the first thing he noticed is the person's dick. That is kind of.
Listen, I'm not gonna bullshit. Not gonna bullshit right now. Not gonna bullshit.
Shit.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay.
Damn,
I have dressed
Ali.
up in a bikini a time or two, and have looked like a chick a time or two to win costume competitions and take your bitch, dog. Because come
So you like
Halloween,
Kenny
I can
Stills.
put on late.
So you
Hold
Kenny
up.
Stills, son.
Hold up. I can come Halloween. I could dress like a hooker and take your girlfriend. That's how fucking badass Capitan is.
Damn, Craig Sebring says he has a bigger dick than you. Holy shit.
Nah, Sebring, that ain't the truth, dog. That ain't the truth.
God damn,
Craig.
what the hell?
That ain't no truth. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Y'all need to stop.
Craig
I
Sebring
do have
said
to
he's
agree
trying
with
to
you.
measure
Though.
up.
That
Goddamn.
person's dick is much smaller, but that's only because you don't have a dick. So
That ain't Ali. Now you taking it too far, Ali. I got dick for days, dog. I got dick for days, dog.
Oh, hey, now you're gonna turn. Now you drag out the Shay now, bro.
Yeah, take a shot and shut the fuck
Cap,
up.
I got a
Take a
breaking
shot
news,
and
bro.
shut the fuck
I got a
up.
breaking
Come
news,
on,
Cap.
Fred. They're trying to say I ain't got no dick around here. I'm about to fuck some bitch on fucking Instagram. So
But
I'm
you
like,
look
hey,
like Shannon Sharp.
He's
So
gonna
you
pull
gonna pull us Shannon Sharp? That what you
He's
doing,
gonna
Cap?
pull
You gonna pull
some
a Shannon
bitch
Sharp?
like Shay Shay and a queer dude. What the fuck?
You gonna be like Shannon Sharp? You got to show it on Instagram.
Oh man.
I got some breaking news, crypto. I got some
Oh
breaking
yeah.
news, bro.
Okay, what's the breaking news, Fred? Go ahead. Wait a minute.
Breaking
Hold on.
news.
We got you
ready,
going.
bro?
Hold
You
on,
ready?
Cap. Go ahead with the breaking news.
Breaking news
Oh
is
shit! Breaking news. Who's
Wait a
reporting
minute.
the
Hold
news?
on.
Who's reporting?
Fred.
Fred, you're
Breaking
reporting. All right, Fred is reporting the news. All right,
Breaking
hold on. Fred, Hold
I
the
got
fuck
Charlie.
up, dog. We're gonna break the news as soon as I can fucking find it.
I
Where
got
the
it,
fuck
Cap. I got it, Cap.
hit the breaking news color.
Hello, everyone. This is breaking news. Defensive players let up when it's time to lay a hit on Tua Tagovailoa now. Breaking news. A la Damar Hamlin.
What the fuck was that, Fred? God damn it!
That was my breaking news, bro. You didn't.
What the fuck kind of breaking news is that?
Shit was more like
What the
broken.
fuck kind of breaking news is that?
News.
Hey, I just need to ask, hey, I need to ask you a question.
Shut up, bitch!
That's
Who in here's an FSU fan?
That sounded
Who hit
like.
the shut up, bitch? Who hit the shut up, bitch? Was that you, Ali?
Hey, who's the FSU and Gator fans in here?
It's over, Johnny. It's over.
That's what they.
That was
It
absolutely
sounded
the
like.
worst. That was
Hey.
the worst news break we have ever had.
Bro, what the fuck kind of breaking news is that?
He said, "Hey, it sounded like breaking
First
news."
of all, hold up.
Hey, listen.
Hey, hold up.
Don't
Real
worry,
quick,
Fred.
real
That was
quick.
top of the line. That was top
Did
line.
anyone understand what the fuck Fred even said, dude?
Nope.
Bro,
Hey, that was top notch, man. That was.
That was
Hey, that was
fact,
Walter
bro.
Cronkite at his best.
That was fact, Crypto. That was fact.
Fact? What was
We
the
hear you, Fred.
fact?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna.
This is a TFTG news break, bro. What the fuck did Fred just say, dog? I don't think anybody heard him.
Oh my god, this is funny.
Bro, it's fact because we all witnessed Damar Hamlin let up on Tua, bro. Looked like he probably tried to hold him up. And he was concussed, bro.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he was.
So you
Yeah.
saying, in other words, he tried to save Tua?
He tried to save Tua,
Shit.
Crypto, man. He could have really laid him.
Damn.
Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck?
Shit.
I got breaking footage of comments on Fred's breaking news.
Boo! Boo! Muck! Boo! Boo!
Whatever, Ali.
Dude,
whatever,
that shit
bro.
was so fucking funny, bro.
We've got footage of Mike
That was top
McDaniel's
notch right
response.
Hey,
there.
yo, Carla.
We got
That
footage
breaking
of Mike
news was top
McDaniel's
notch.
response to that. Crypto, we got footage of Mike McDaniel's response to that.
No, they're ignorant. That's ignorant.
No, but I have.
Crunches, when it crunches, that's what I love.
Finn's tailgate.
Yes,
Hey.
Finally,
Hey,
That's
right, bitch.
I got some more breaking news. That's fact if you want to hear it, bro.
All right, hold
There we
up.
go. We gotta
Fred
do
got
it
more
again.
breaking news.
We got more
Hold up.
breaking news.
Fred's got more breaking news,
hold on.
Ali. Hold on, I gotta do it, Ali. I gotta do it.
It's breaking, and Fred better stop abusing the news.
Breaking fact news that Mike McDaniel kisses Tua Tagovailoa.
It's my quarterback.
Yo, what the fuck? Ali, did you hit the my quarterback? You did?
Ali hit the my quarterback. Damn. Hey, listen, that's the greatest hits, man. These are Fred's
Yo,
greatest
I
hits,
don't
man.
give a fuck.
No, damn. That's my quarterback.
That's my quarterback.
Daddy loves you guys.
Holy
Man.
shit, dude.
Keep them
Fred,
coming,
we're gonna have,
Fredman.
Fred,
Yeah,
we're gonna
keep-
have to start charging
Hey, give
you
me a
for
second, bro.
using
Give me a second, bro. But in the meantime, man, you guys do your thing, man. I'll come up with some more shit.
Nah,
Yo,
nah.
I don't give a fuck. If y'all ain't
You're good,
subscribed
thank
to this channel, you're fucking stupid. That's it.
Fred,
Fucking-
Fred,
See, that's the type of. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Are you
Fred,
stupid or something?
I like that one, Ali. I like that one, man. I like that one there, bro.
Fred goes out. Fred goes out like this.
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Tell that. There you go, color. I like that one, bro. I like that one.
Yeah, but then you
know
get
what?
shot in your ass in it.
You know what? All the haters are gonna hate, and this is what I have to say to them.
He's motherfucking peanut butter and jealous.
Oh, that was weak, bro. That was weak. That was weak.
Fuckers hate us because they ain't us.
Alls I know.
I like that one, bro.
Oh
I'm
man.
sorry, man. I'm sorry they had to do that, man. But I'm just trying to have a good night like you guys are, man. Laugh
Alls
tonight,
I
bro.
know is
Hey,
that
tonight can't be a bad night. FSU lost, the Gators lost, and the Hurricanes won.
That's a wonderful night. What are you talking about?
Right, that's what I'm saying. It can't be a bad night. It's been a great night.
A 10. A fucking 10. Gentlemen.
The Gators didn't lose. They got
pulled away with it.
stomped.
They were a perfect night.
Hey, hold up. You want to know a funny stat about the season in college? FSU has scored 61 points this whole season. Miami scored 62 today.
Oh, by the way, I just noticed. Is that the late great Paul Walker in that meme?
A 10. A 10. A fucking 10. Gentlemen.
That's him. That's
that
him.
was in fact the late great Paul Walker. All right.
In the flesh.
Oh, at the table?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
right.
he
on the
played
right.
the quarterback in the movie.
Yeah.
Let the games begin.
Yeah. Forgot all about that. Paul Walker.
Man, you have all the good ones, though, Cap.
I know. That's why I left it on while we thumbed through him real quick.
Do you have the 201?
Which 201?
The one that we always play.
It's at the bottom there.
Click it.
Daddy loves you guys.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, color. Hey, color. Next game you go to, bro. Make sure if you see two on the grounds, bro. Make sure you don't bump into them, please.
God damn.
Color next time you go.
I
make
know
sure
exactly
you
which one you're gonna
crash
do, okay.
into fucking Stephen Ross, please.
All right. Actually, this is what is going to happen if I'm at practice and Tua comes back in.
You call that a hit? Keep your head down. The top of your head is the hardest part of your body.
Thanks, Coach. Dude, that's gonna break your neck.
No, I'm gonna break your neck. Damn it, my leg.
I
Yo,
mean,
was
that's
serious.
obviously the type
was
of trainer
serious.
we need in the NFL. You know what I mean?
That was serious, bro.
That ain't no lie.
Damn.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Ohio.
Oh, this is just these are rubber bullets, right? For crowd control. They're hard rubber bullets, but listen, these boys ain't made out of crows.
The great Andy Dick, everybody.
Oh, man.
I still can't believe that's Andy Dick, man.
I know. What time is it? Everyone hit the like button. Turn on the notification bell. Tell your...
Oh, yeah.
Buy a drink from for El Cap,
Please, for the love of fuck, I'm dying.
He said,
Dying.
"What
I
about
only got like 3 more shots. So $15 would get me through the rest of the bottle, I think.
Who won the poll? Did we verify who won the poll?
Oh, I'm winning. I'm at 48%.
I haven't ended it yet. Let's see. We got 31 votes. Damn, y'all are lazy. Freaking vote.
5 more. I'll go for 5 more minutes, and then we're calling the poll.
Looks like Cap is still winning 48%. I think they just like you more, Caps. It's a popularity vote, dude. That's what's going on here.
That's right. I'm cool.
Rick.
Wait.
Every YouTube poll is rigged. You know that.
Wait a second.
Oh,
wait.
Damn.
Uh-oh. What did LCAP have to say? Wait a second.
I'm just saying, like,
I think we're all getting season
am I
tickets.
winning or am I losing this poll?
Oh,
you're
shit.
winning.
Color
Right.
might lead here any moment. The last minute votes are coming in.
I think Ali is going and using all his burner accounts to vote.
Yeah,
for me.
he is,
My
dude.
hands are
He's
here. It's
totally,
me. My hands are here.
he's totally doing that color.
Actually, you know who it is? It's probably Crypto in that, freaking 35 phones that he borrows from Tony. That's probably who it is.
It's probably Tonk. That's why he hasn't been back up in a while.
I've been right here the whole time.
It's actually Michael K.
I've been right here the whole
known
time.
known to have
What do you
50
mean?
burner accounts. So
That's true. Michael K's got a bunch of fucking burner accounts. A bunch.
PBS
His burner
Kids.
accounts have burner accounts.
He's burning all of his accounts to the ground.
Dude, he's such his comedy is so nuanced that
That-
he goes by PBS Kids compliant or something on Misfit.
And you can tell it's him all day.
It's hilarious. And she knows it's him. I mean, everybody knows it's him.
Hey, man, I thought I seen EM up here for a second, man. What happened to him?
Who?
Yo.
EM.
Who?
EM.
Who?
Mike Jones.
Oh, okay, Cap. Okay, bro.
Hey, yo,
I don't know
finally,
who that
O'Malley's
is.
on.
Diego, I see
I don't know who that
Hey,
is.
is
Hold on.
anyone watching
Hold
UFC
on.
fight?
I just want to say I see Diego D'Souza in the chat. He tried to come up last night when we were in a really gripping, heated discussion about something else, and I didn't get a chance to grab him up on the panel before he had to go. So I just wanted to say I wasn't trying to ghost you or nothing, Diego. You're welcome to come back up anytime, man.
I got a question. What is the 3-piece? Is the 3-piece like, does it add a tail or something?
Well,
What the fuck
hold
is
on.
that?
He says, I'm Shelby
Three-piece
George says,
suit.
I'm drunk. I want to see color in a 2-piece or 3-piece. 2-piece.
3-piece suit. That's right.
3-piece. 2-piece.
Yeah.
Fucking Shelby. He goes, I want to see color in a 3-piece. Make that a 2-piece. Make it a 3-piece.
Now, Carla
Make it a 2-piece.
Williams wants it back in the green room so she can really see you in the Speedo color.
Oh, color and Speedo. I mean,
Wow.
listen.
I
we're
mean,
gonna
I
have
am
to do-
German.
We're
I
gonna do
can't
only
fucking
color,
wrong.
right? We're gonna do the only colors, and Carla is gonna be throwing those fucking glizzy fucking emojis at color all day.
While he's doing the helicopter.
I mean, I guess I've done worse things to put money in my bank account. I don't know.
Oh yeah, color. Tell us those things. Go ahead.
Then going on live air to the world in a Speedo.
Yeah. Tell us.
Oh, I guess there ain't much I've done worse.
Yeah, don't lie, color. I can
Not for
tell
money,
you guys
anyway.
about some way worse shit than that, but I'm not.
Man, color, you might just end up in this this bikini. I'm just telling you.
Oh, damn.
I'll piss on you, Wyatt.
Shut up, Ike.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Winner
this show.
$500.
First of all, I don't know of a YouTube program that works so hard for your subscription as us. No bullshit, right? Like the games, the funniness, the bullshit, year in, year out, been going on. It's 1:30 in the fucking morning on Eastern time, and here we are with you guys doing it.
Because of them freaking Californians. I mean, it's the night's just begun out in California.
Hey, y'all ever seen a cereal before?
No. Oh yeah, bro. That's one of my new favorites, Tonk. I found the Walmart has them. Those are the bomb, bro. You know what else they have? Yep, Cinnamon Toast Crunch Minis.
So
they got
breaking news. Breaking news, and this is real breaking news. Hit it, Ali.
I don't believe you guys anymore.
It's real. It's real breaking news. Breaking news via ESPN. Tua Tagovailoa is scheduled to meet with Fuck, I've drank too much. Neurologist? Neuroscientists.
A neurologist.
Neurologist. Thank you, Color. I knew I fucking had it. This week coming up. Back to our regular scheduled programming.
Maybe you're the one that needs a neurologist.
Fuck. I need a soberologist.
More like a slurologist.
A neurogenesis.
Plurologist.
So, Miami Dolphins quarterback Tua
This motherfucker. This dude
Jesus.
needs a slurologist.
Fuck y'all, dude. Listen, Tua Tagovailoa, who suffered another concussion during his team's game Thursday Night Football, blah, blah, blah.
The only thing that suffered a concussion is your liver tonight.
Nah, first of all, Tonk, this liver has yet to begun to defile itself, right? Okay?
Dude, you've been taking shots for tips all night.
I don't give a fuck, dude. There ain't enough alcohol in this
Oh,
fucking
hey,
town.
what are you taking shots of?
Jack Daniels.
He's drinking. He's drinking a soft drink. Todd, it's
He's
a soft
putting them
drink.
down. No, trust me, I know what he's drinking.
And Ali,
I'm drinking Jack Daniels.
And Ali decided it was
Whiskey,
roast Capitan night too, so we
whiskey
have
or bust.
Whiskey or bourbon, dog. Whiskey, bourbon, and Miller Lite.
El Cap, one of these days you need to come down here, right? And I'll take you to all the hot spots, and we'll see who ends up carrying who in the end of the night. Because I'm telling you straight up, I can outdrink you.
No one can outdrink me, Ali.
I'm telling you straight up, I will
Hey,
outdrink you.
just for the hell of it, bring Larry L too, because I just want to see him drunk again.
I would totally hang out with Larry L. First of all, Ali,
the part of the world Ali comes from,
you cannot keep
has
up
some
with
of the
me.
oldest civilizations in the
We're
world.
talking
Dude.
straight alcohol. Beer you might get
They've
me
been
in
making alcohol there since like the dawn of
I will
man.
drink it like water, bro.
first of all, I'll eat 4 or 5 beans. I'll eat about 15 to 21 grams of caps and do about 2 or 3 satchels and straight fucking have a bottle and I can still party,
I haven't
dog.
heard the term bean since like 2006.
That's right, but you know what I was talking about, didn't you, Tonk? You know what I was talking about, didn't you, Tonk? I gotta keep it on the fresh, dog.
Hey, we all know what you're talking about.
I said, what is this, 2001?
Hey, dude, does skates work better for you?
Oh my God! He said I'll pop 4 or 5 beans.
I know.
That's funny as shit.
I'll eat 4 or 5 beans. I'll have me a satchel.
Hey, hold on. It's one of those moments where I seen him do it.
Nope. Ain't nobody.
Man, don't do that. That's 5 to 10.
Shut up, all right?
Make sure you do me a favor and hit the like button, y'all.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
meant
might-
I was present, is what I'm saying.
Which one? Hey, Tom, weren't you with me? Oh no, I know you were with me when we were down at some strip mall in Orlando that had some like bar and then a nightclub next to it.
Yeah.
Did you meet me down there? You were driving that Blazer you had,
Yeah.
dog. Hell yeah, dog. That was a good time.
Yeah, that was a good weekend.
Liz says, damn, wish I had some weed. Don't they have, can't you just run down to like the Chaz zone or something and get some weed?
Who? What? That chick lives in Seattle?
I think so.
Damn, Shelby says El Cap got a fucking liver of a 12-year-old girl. I got a liver of a 12-year-old girl in the icebox, but other than that, this one's a grown-ass man liver, dog.
You probably don't want to put that out there publicly. Damn.
I don't give a fuck. Come get me, dog. El Cap got the mushrooms, too. I don't give a shit. Listen, there's a certain point where you eat enough caps, and the only way to get out of it is to drink. That's the facts, right? You're like, oh, shit, I've taken too much. Better drink my way out of this bitch right now. Better fucking start drinking my way out of it because the colors be too much and the paranoia is going too high.
Capitan,
I want to see if it's gonna make me throw up.
So no bullshit. Don't really throw up when I eat mushrooms, but when I do, holy fuck, that's because they shit.
Like I said, it puts the lotion on the skin, or else Capitan takes a shot again.
El Capitan is down to his very last shot. The bar.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government.
You heard it. It's the purge. He's down to his last shot.
I've got nothing, dog. I've got nothing. The bottle is gone. Drank it all while we've been up here.
Oh, man.
I've got one shot left. There it is. Waiting.
Craig says he's going to put 50 on me. You better double it, Craig, because it's going to be pure profit in the end.
Craig, that's a loser's bet and a loser's money. Okay, first of all, I could outdrink everybody on this panel put together. Put together.
Hey, let's go to the bar. I'll drink you drink for it.
Tongue, is there ever any quit in my game, dog?
Nope.
No, there's not. Okay. There's not. There's no quit.
Where your mouth is. Let's go.
Okay, fucking Ali. I will go out with you. But I'm not liable for anything that happens.
I'm just telling you.
Hey, Ali, when you all do this, y'all got to do it on the air.
But we're gonna do it good. We're gonna do it right, okay? And what that means is when we go out, you better tell your wife, and I'll tell my wife, we ain't coming home till the sun comes up, because that's how I roll.
Ali, I don't gotta tell my wife shit, dog. I'll be like, hey, listen, I got business to handle, taking the time off. All I got to do is put my money in the right places, time it up, and I can be gone for 48 hours without question.
Oh,
that's how I get.
He gets to take that anklet off for 48 hours.
Listen, just because I got to call the PO don't mean shit, dog. I will infinitely drink and infinitely party. Oh, man, forget about it, bro. Forget about it.
You may not come back with a liver. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Ali, I don't drink. I don't drink like the rest of my family does, because the one thing my family has in evolutionary stance is a strong fucking liver.
Mm-hmm.
I am the least drinker of my family. But when push come to shove, I'll drink this bitch in an evening if I feel like it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We'll see. We'll see. And we'll do it
We
on
will.
there. We'll have part of it on there. The parts that we're allowed.
We need to have somebody follow us around with a full fucking tailgate Ali Capitan on the town ordeal. We'll have to GoPro it and then edit
we'll
it
just put
afterwards.
body cams on both of you.
Nah, they have, first of all, nobody. Listen, I need this recorded, not live, because I might need some plausible deniability on some shit. No fucking around. Okay? Because Capitan funny, ha ha ha. Fuck around and find out, dog. There might be a fight. There might be some dirty stuff. There might be some others. There might be some illegal activities. Fuck out of here, dog.
We'll do this when we have that family gathering that we talked about when having the whole crew.
I'm dead ass, Ali. When we get a family gathering, I think we need to go to I think the best case scenario would be like an Orlando. It sucks to say that because I fucking hate Orlando, but or maybe Tampa. Tampa's the shit. I love Tampa. Every time I go to Tampa, it's fun.
St. Pete.
St. Pete's got the best strip clubs around, dog. No bullshit.
I don't know about that, dude. I went to a St. Pete strip club and they weren't even serving alcohol. Fuck that.
You went to the wrong one, dog, because I'm telling you right now, St. Pete.
I'm going to be at the Kratom bars. Y'all can go to strip clubs. I'm going to be at Mad Hatter's.
You better fucking shut up with some fucking dumbass Kratom bars. First of all, no Kratom. Shit's dumb as fuck. I'm not gonna bullshit.
No,
I'll
turn up. I'll turn up.
Yeah, fuck all that. I'm talking about let's troll. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody don't know what trolling is, but I'm ready to do some trolling. Okay? For anybody who doesn't know, I'm gonna put it in private chat.
Trolling?
Yep.
You gonna feel like the real Mad Hatter.
There it is right there. There it is. I'm ready to do some trolling and some drinking. It's in private chat. That's how I motherfucking get down. Look at the private chat. I'm ready to do it all. Okay? I'm ready to fucking get it up. For those that know who have trolled like Capitan has, I'm ready to do that and more. Fuck
hey, Capitan.
I only know.
If that's the case, El Cap, if that's what you're doing, then we need to have a goodbye party for you because you ain't coming back after you hang out with me.
First of all, Ali, I'm more. Okay. All right. Hold on. This is the last shot. I exist in this plane of field. I live in the other. I exist here with y'all, but I live in the other.
Okay.
Capitan, the last time I did that, started off at Clematis Street and ended in Fort Lauderdale.
Fucking
Don't
right,
know how
Todd.
I got to Fort Lauderdale.
Todd, one time I was this was in the early 2000s. I don't know what exactly I ate, but it was enough of something. Found myself partying in Miami, having a good time. Then don't know how I got there. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm in like Little Haiti or something down in Miami back in the days. And I'm walking, and I don't know where the fuck my shirt went. No shirt, which typically if you're in bad areas and you're not wearing the shirt, you're looking for trouble. 2 gangbangers come up, go, yo, dog, what the fuck you doing? I'm like, dog, I'm lost. I'm lost. And they're like, all right. They hand me their phone, help me call a cab to get the fuck up out of there, bro. To get the fuck up out of there. I swear, bro. I was like 17.
Damn, I was like 20. I'm turning 50. I was like 20 then.
Well, that wasn't the first time, but yeah.
No, that was the last time.
Oh, the last time? Last time was probably for me, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago. 6, maybe.
Nowadays, I don't trust anything because of what they're putting in it.
You know what I'll say to that, Todd? Put it all in there because you ain't gonna hurt this guy.
There's that F word.
Oh, the
Forever
fentanyl.
chemicals.
Yep.
Fentanyl. That's different now. Don't give me no
No,
crystallized substance.
I'm saying that's ending up in everything these days.
I'm willing to dip my toe in the water to figure it out.
Mr. Finisher, this is an everyday occurrence.
Cap got gangbanged. First of all, Cap can fight better than most motherfuckers you know. I'm not like a full-on scrapper, but I got that one-hitter quitter, dog. I put this weight on somebody, they go night-night. They go sleepy. I'm more of a fun type of guy. Nobody wants to fight me because I'm a lover that loves to fight. And nobody wants to fucking fight that. So I don't have to fight. And there ain't no gangbanging going on unless me fucking putting it down with the boys. You feel me? Wait. That
This
didn't come out
man
right.
just called me a chiswa.
I don't know, bro. As many times as I've witnessed you get gangbanged between EM and Lewis and getting bodied all.
First of all, Ali, you better stop the bullshit right now. I'm gonna end up leaving Ali in Pompano somewhere when we go out fucking the party, and he's gonna end up in some fucking sex dungeon for some fucking nasty shit in Pompano somewhere. If he's gonna try to keep up with me over here capping on some bullshit.
Just leave him in Little Haiti without a shirt.
Yeah. Let's see if he can survive what I've survived. Fucking Ali.
I've been to Little Haiti, first of all, and second of all, I'm actually not worried at all because I think it's you who can't keep up with me, bro.
First of all, and
remember,
second of all,
at the point of this, when we're hanging out and you're falling asleep, I'm gonna sit there and be singing live on TFTG, "Rockabye Baby" to you, bro, because you're the one that's gonna be sleeping.
Damn.
You know where I'll be when you're singing Rockabye Baby? I'll be not on camera because I can't show everybody how dirty and getting down El Capitan can get. Because I can only show what's on the surface. Tonk knows exactly how far I will take this shit. I don't give a fuck. This is filtered Capitan because the partier, the real Chris that I am, that's my name. I don't give a fuck, dog. Don't give a fuck, dog.
Nostradamus is in the chat.
I haven't turned up
with
with Cap in a long time, so I'd be down to.
Kevin Lee already telling you picture.
Kevin Lee, you need to fucking stop, dog. You need to stop. I done drank the rest of this bottle, and honestly, since I quit drinking, I'm starting to sober up. I'm sobering up. I'm getting upset now. Now I'm getting sobered up. This sucks. I'm gonna take a piss.
I'm sorry.
Yammy's getting upset.
Holy shit. He said, I'm going to take a piss, and I thought he was going to do it on camera. I was like, holy.
Yo, O'Malley's getting worked. He O'Malley literally pushed his face into the other dude's fist.
Oh, shit. Really?
He went to lean forward just as the dude went to swing, and it was funny. He's like, he helped the guy hit him in the face.
Yeah. You know what?
Well, guys,
O'Malley's
I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a good night.
You too, Todd. It was a pleasure talking to you, man.
I'll be back. I'll be back sooner than later. You know what I mean?
Definitely. All right. I kind of feel bad. I got to let up on El Cap. I've been on his neck for months now. So I got to take a step back. I've been picking on him too much.
Don't back off now, Ali, you bitch. Don't back off now. Don't get all upset.
Hey, who you calling a bitch? It's daddy to you.
Daddy. Ain't nobody. I ain't even got no daddy. I got no daddy. Daddyless. All I got is forefathers. And all I got to prove is that I'm worthy of what the fathers before me came. And that's to own anybody and everybody in anything at any given time. And that's what I do. The Capitan Purple Jacket was dawned upon me by my grandfather's 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 grandfather. y'all don't realize, but back in the fucking 1700s, me and the Capitans from way back when were the first motherfuckers wearing royal purple jackets out here flexing on bitches. We don't need shit. Ain't nothing but outlaws and gangsters up in this crib, and I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody getting this shit, dog.
I actually might have.
Yeah. Go
El
ahead, pull up
Capi-
some bullshit ass
I have-
meme. Go
I
ahead,
have-
pull up some bullshit ass video, Ali. Go ahead, yo.
No, not video.
Yeah,
It's
you motherfucker.
image. I have image of the early, Capitans wearing that purple jacket. So hold on one second.
If they ain't got fucking
He
12-inch
looked like-
cranks, I don't want
He
to
looked
see
like
it.
fucking.
Wait
he
a
looked
minute.
Like, he looked like fucking Grimace.
Yeah, hold on one second here.
Here goes Ali with his capping ass bullshit.
Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Probably not. No. But I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste.
Finn's tailgate.
Oh man, that's some funny shit.
Oh.
Damn it! I thought I had it. I don't have it
You
anymore.
ain't got shit, Ali, is what you got.
Yeah.
Nah, but seriously, Ali, if you want to fucking troll with me and go out for some drinks, go watch some Cirque du
I'm down for
Soleil.
the drinks, but you can you control. I'll be there to observe, but I'm drinking this shit out. I'm drinking you to the floor, bro. I'm telling you
Ali,
straight.
I'm telling you right now, if I'm trolling, keep up, motherfucker. Because I mean,
see,
no
that's the
bullshit.
issue right there, El Cap. That's the issue because you need some performance enhancing drugs or something to fucking get you to keep up with me, and that's not how I roll.
Ali, I will. First of all, there's no end to the debauchery of I will commit to myself and others around me. The only thing I gotta say is that if I'm on one, keep up, because I'll leave. Like straight up. I'm not kidding. I ain't scared to be solo. I ain't scared to be in a foreign area and with the people I don't know, because where I'm going is where it's happening.
I hear you. People now I see people are saying they got money on you, El Cap. Well, here's the deal. Both in your case and in my case, people don't know me, so they don't know how I roll, right? And it's the person that you don't really know that is the big variable here. And that's why I'm saying this would be a tough bet for anyone to call. But I'm going to tell you straight up that I ain't losing, bro. I ain't losing. I'm not falling to the floor. You'll be falling to the floor before me.
I'm not going to
Straight
sit there and go shot for shot with you because that's dumb. Again, eventually, both people end up on the floor in a shot for shot. What I will do is I will be prepared to go and out party anyone at any given time.
It's going down.
That's what I'm
Going
saying.
down.
In that case, if you're about partying, bro, we need to get the whole group together and go on a rager.
I'm dead ass.
Yeah.
By the way,
Let's go
tickets
to
at
Let's go to a
tomorrow.
first Friday. Let's go to a first Friday in downtown St. Pete.
Tickets
No,
to the game in
First
Jacksonville
Friday at St.
tomorrow.
Pete, you're fucking right, Tonk. Just first of all, if you can line up that first Friday with a local concert, the shit is dope. I've gone to a concert all day on a first Friday in St. Pete and then partied in downtown St. Pete.
Yeah.
Was one of the sickest nights I ever had in my life, bro.
Yeah.
I was
Anybody have
tired
a
from the
line on-
concert, re-energized with a couple of friends I made, if you catch my drift.
Anybody have a
And-
line on tickets? Anybody have a line on
Ski in the old house.
Shut up, Tom. Shut up, Tom.
Anybody have a line on airline tickets to Arizona? The tickets for the game are only $20.
Yeah, we talked about this last year.
Dude, look at Ali. Look at Look at Cleveland at Jacksonville. Tickets as low as $18.
Shit, we should go to the Jacksonville game tomorrow.
Nah, fuck all that. Let's go to a fucking music festival that lasts 3 days and go do that. Let's see who's standing after that shit, bitches.
All right, I'm out, y'all. Later.
Later. I mean, we have been going for 5 hours, Ali. It's probably time to shut it down at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe. Turn on the notification bell.
Still 50 watching the whole time. I mean, goddamn.
What was the end poll result?
Let me end it. 30 or 56 votes. Looks like El Capitan took it 44%.
All right.
Well,
so,
it's a good thing I already drank like 17 shots
tonight. Not tonight. The next time, the next show, we'll do 5 straight shots.
No. I ain't doing 5 straight shots because a poll said to. I better get some fucking shot bot. Nah, fuck all that bullshit. If I'm gonna come up here on a Saturday night exhale party time, there better be some shot donations. There's too many good Samaritans up in the crib with Adam and Sackman and Martian that come up here and donate.
All right. Well,
I mean, listen,
we'll discuss this because you're trying to see this. That's the thing. I'm starting to think that Michael K might be right about you with your bets, bro. You got
First of all,
voted.
that wasn't no bet, and I sat
now.
up here and drank like 8 shots that no one paid for. So I don't want to hear it. I will continue to drink.
I
always appreciate the shots being purchased because I got to go get another bottle now. I got to go buy a bottle of Wild Turkey 101.
I am surprised to see such a high number at 35 or so % that want to see me in a bikini. Y'all are kind of weird. But
I'm not so surprised.
We've been talking for a while, though.
I'm not surprised at all.
I mean, I'm flattered, you know. But LIL, don't overthink it. Just go with the Chiefs. Burrow's got issues with his hand and his wide receiver. So yeah, I'd stay away from the Bengals right now.
I wonder what he's doing with his hand that he has issues, man. Actually, never mind. I don't want to know what he does with his hand.
Let's not know. Let's not do
anyway, everyone hit the like button, turn on the notification bell, subscribe. Till the next time, we'll see you guys next week. Next week, right?
Tomorrow we'll be on.
Tomorrow you guys will be on, but for Club Exhale, we'll be on next week because it's a great game. With that, all I gotta say is fins up, everybody.